Holy fuck, guys. I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm dreaming. Mitch is currently stuck at a hockey game right now. Me and Reed, we got this live together as soon as we can, but the Maxx Crosby trade is off. The Ravens backed out of the deal. Max failed his physical. What the hell is going on? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Whatever expletive you want to put in there. Hello. Oh my God. I cannot believe this is happening right now. I mean, I'm in disbelief. Reed's in disbelief. We thought it was a done deal. And nothing is done until the NFL league year starts tomorrow. I guess he failed his physical. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys, I don't even know what to tell you right now. So I'm just going to read the Raiders statement, and I'm going to turn it over to y'all to see what y'all have to say on this, because I feel like I'm dreaming. Like, if I woke up from a dream right now, would make total sense. I can't believe this shit is happening. I really can't believe that any of this is going on. When is the last time a trade like this got nixed, especially as high profile as a trade of a guy getting traded for 2 first-round picks? Holy shit.
The first time the Ravens have ever traded first-round picks, and they don't do it.
Eric DaCosta is a snake. Holy shit. This is what the Raiders said. Guys, it's real. This is the Raiders statement. The Baltimore Ravens have backed out of our trade agreement for Maxx Crosby. We will have no further comment at this time. That is it. That is the entire Raiders statement. That is what they are going out with. Holy shit. What does this mean for the Raiders? You know, free agent signings, they just gave Linderbaum $27 million a year. What does this mean for the possible trade of Maxx Crosby? He's not staying with the Raiders. He already gave his goodbye. He sent a 12-minute video talking about it. I mean, do we trade him to the Cowboys? Do we trade him to another team now? Do we get 2 first-round picks? What is the trade I have so many questions around the Maxx Crosby stuff. My mind is going flipping insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. And if you don't believe me, if you don't believe the Raiders organization, everybody's tweeting about it. Jordan Schultz, the hashtag Ravens, with the Maxx Crosby trade now off the table, will receive their 2 first-round picks back from the Raiders trade. I can't flipping believe it. Are the Ravens trading for somebody? Are the Ravens trading for Jalen Carter? I mean,
according to Ian Rappaport, it's a medical reason, and Mike Garafolo. Trades are contingent upon a physical. That knee must have not been good.
I mean, does he? I mean,
think about back to
this year, right?
Think about back to the end of the year last year.
And
when he was upset that he got benched because of his knee. It's way worse than we thought.
I literally cannot believe what is going on right now. I can't believe. And J.Wise, if you don't like it, you can get the hell out of here. Me and Reed are staying late to give you all the news. We wanted to make sure Raider Nation stays informed. If you don't like it, you can get the hell out of here and go cry home like a little baby-ass bitch. I don't care, dude, because this shit is insane. This shit is insane. Let me know down below. Do the Raiders, there's no way they keep him now, right? Do the Raiders keep Maxx Crosby? Or actually, this is good. Will the Raiders still trade Maxx Crosby? Do you think he's going to get traded? Type yes. Do you think he's going to stay? Type no. Will the Raiders still trade Maxx Crosby? Let me know down below in the comments section. If you're here, drop us a like down below. Me and Reed are staying live. Mitch, it's his birthday. He's at a hockey game with his wife. I'm not going to make him leave his birthday present to come back. Me and Reed said we got him for this one. But everybody, make sure your notifications are on. Mitch, as soon as he gets done with his hockey game, he's going home and he's going live to answer all your questions. Go down there, like the video, and let me know. Will the Raiders still trade Maxx Crosby? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it.
Oh, my God. All right, so this is what we're going to do.
We're going to answer a bunch of Super Chats.
We're going to answer Super Chats for 10 minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and do a 10-minute cut on the Raiders and Ravens deal being off, and then what we're going to do is just answer some more Super Chats until we head home. But holy shit, the Ravens back out of the Crosby trade. He's a Raider once again. Other teams are calling. It's a fluid situation. Could it be the Bears? Could it be the Cowboys? Could he stay on the Las Vegas Raiders? Oh, my goodness. I mean, guys, I'm sorry. I keep on saying it. I can't believe this is real. I actually can't believe that this is actually happening. The Ravens said he failed their physical, and they are rescinding the trade. Oh, my God. I actually can't believe it, Reed. Elias, how does this affect with all the moves in free agency done by the Raiders? Can we afford to keep, or would we have to push or trade or lose some of these new players? I'm not sure, Elias. I mean, I don't think you still have a ton of cap space.
Yeah.
So I don't think you would rescind any of your offers. I think what it is, though, I think you're still trading Maxx Crosby, but you're not getting a first.
Maybe one.
Maybe one first. You're
Maybe
not getting
one.
two
You're
first.
not getting two.
You're not getting two first. The Ravens, the only reason the Raiders selected the Ravens is because they were the team that offered two firsts. They rescinded that offer. I think you get a first and a second now. Maybe a first and a player. G-Money, we're work his contract and keep him and everyone else draft Mendoza.
I don't think you're keeping him.
I don't think, maybe. I mean, I would say right now it's 80% he's leaving, 20% he's staying. Just because it is so up in the air. Does Maxx Crosby totally rework his deal to stay with the Raiders?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Tyler.
Do you think this will lessen his value 100%?
Yep.
1,000%. You know, teams are saying, the Ravens gave you two firsts, but he did fail a physical, so that means, he's probably not worth two firsts. He's probably worth a first and a second, or, a first and a player. You're not getting two firsts for him, I don't think. Maybe you do. I don't think it's likely, man.
This is unbelievable.
White Hat, never a dull moment. Destined to just keep him? Like I said, I think it's 80% that he leaves, 20% that he stays at this point. This is absolutely bananas, as we have over 6,400 people in the chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. I literally cannot believe this. Gart, 40 chess from SpyTech for us to get Linderbaum or some shit. Probably not. Probably that he failed a physical. I think that's what happened. Is he a Chicago Bear?
I don't think he's a Bear. Here's what I'm asking. Do y'all want him back, or do you want to trade him? That should be the poll question. Do you want him back, or do you want to trade him?
I'll just do it later. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Great player, by the way. This is just absolutely unbelievable. Gart, thanks for the super chat. Josh, what the fuck? We're expecting. He's just had surgery. This is some bullshit. Salute Nation. I mean, it's way worse than we thought. Way worse than we thought.
Yeah.
Javier, holy, do we trade up now? Can't sign all 10 picks. I'm trying to think about like the money side of it. The money side of it, you're gonna be fine. You may not have enough to sign as many players now. The people you've signed already, I think they're okay. It's not like you're gonna back out of any deals or anything like that. I think they're still gonna trade Maxx Crosby. It just won't be for what they got. I think maybe one first-round pick, because depending on how bad this knee injury is, maybe he's just not ready for the first half of the season. And that's a lot of value that gets taken away when you're trading for two first-round picks like the Ravens were.
I made it the new live poll. Will Maxx Crosby get traded? Go vote in it, yes or no. John Doe, thank you. Chad Jacobs, imagine if SpyTech knew and just fleeced Baltimore. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's pissed. He wanted two first-round picks.
Yeah.
I literally can't believe it. Isaac,
I still can't believe it.
how many of our free agents picks do we have to give up now? I don't think you're giving up
You're not
any of
giving
your
up
free
anybody.
agents. I don't think you're going to give up any of your free agents. I don't. At least I wouldn't think.
I wouldn't
think
think
that
you
would-
still have over 50, probably around $50 million in cap space. Just means you can't sign too many other players now.
Oh my God. Childish friends. We have to trade him, right? He didn't want to be here, or do you think he'd want to stay after seeing our free agency signings? I'll continue to say 80% he leaves, 20% he stays, in my opinion.
Yep.
Elias, I think we actually hit this one at the top.
He sent it twice.
Okay. Thank you, Elias, for the super chats, man. Lockdown. Max failed his physical on purpose. He saw Spytech cooking in free agency. Possibly. Aaron, would this affect the Tyler trade? One, it's not a trade. Two, I don't think it affects it. I think you'll still see Tyler Linderbaum in a Raiders jersey in 2026.
Oh, my God.
Austin, Max saw who we signed and started to walk with a limp at the physical.
Honestly, this is just crazy.
Calm down. It's going to be okay. We lose 14. That's it. Max either restructures and we keep him, or we find another deal. But what if the deal is for 2 seconds? I mean, this affects a lot. I mean, if he stays, that's one thing. If your trade compensation gets worse, that's a whole nother. I mean, Chase, I think you should go live on the Chase Down. Shout out to Chase Sr. Next
John
up,
Doe.
John Doe. Smells like buyer's remorse. Physical is an excuse. I mean, I don't think so. The Ravens personnel aren't the ones doing the physicals. It's doctors from the NFL, so I don't think that makes any sense. Riverside Raider, Ravens pull out game strong. Facts.
Crazy.
Tony, he wanted out. He had years left on his deal. He could have restructured, but he went with the trade. Now we only get a first-round picks and players. Get his Flock Nation out of here. I mean, you don't get anything. The trade's rescinded.
Yep,
you don't
literally
get
nothing.
You don't get either of the picks.
It's like it never even happened.
Because nothing is official until tomorrow.
At
Tomorrow
4 p.m.
is when the new league year starts. None of the Raiders signings, none of the trades are official until the new league year starts. Nothing done is official until the new league year starts. Rondo, what does this mean for the players we agree to with contracts with?
Most likely going to keep them.
Yep. David Taken, void Payne and keep Mad Max. I mean, that's a bad look for the Raiders, right? If you go ahead and void contracts of guys that you already said that you would sign just because of this, I promise you nobody's going to want to sign with the Raiders.
Nope.
If you go ahead and
100%.
do that, I think free agents will turn on this team and nobody will want to sign with the Raiders. Lewis Dixon Sider, unfortunately, attorneys will have to resolve this and Raiders will likely lose. He's still under contract and his stock is damaged. The entire league has made decisions. I hope we stay true to our commits. I think you will, but I do agree. The big thing is, I mean, his trade value, his, compensation that you'll probably get is much likely a lot less than what you got from the Ravens. So I don't know how the Raiders go on from this. I think from the statement that they put out earlier, they're obviously pissed. They said point blank, they called out the Ravens. They said the Ravens backed out of our deal. We have no further comment at this moment. Oh
King,
my God.
If we can afford to keep Max, we should. No harm, no foul. I don't think they wanted to play with each other anymore. I don't think they wanted each other anymore.
I think the the only way I think the Raiders keep Crosby is if he restructures his deal and is willing to play on a cheaper contract for Las Vegas at this point. I think the writing's already on the wall. He wants out. The Raiders, they were already it's like you and your girlfriend break up, she moves out and then gets evicted immediately and she's like, I got to move back in.
Yeah.
You're like, I mean, I guess, but this is not a permanent situation.
I still love you, but I don't know.
This is definitely out of the ordinary. Thank you for the super chat, King Psyduck. Larry, restructure contract and keep Max. It's a possibility, man. It's a possibility. They're mad because we took their center. Crazy work.
Probably.
Sarah Small, I'm a Colts fan, but Chuggs and Reed, you are amazing. Appreciate that. Me and Reed, we were literally walking out the door.
Yep.
And
I was about to walk into the elevator, actually.
Oh Yeah, I actually can't believe this. Corey Reeves, it could be that they're upset we stole Linderbaum from them. Physical is just an excuse. Like I said, it's not the Ravens who performed the physical.
Yeah.
Spooky Ninja Chuggs, tell me how I should feel. Concerned. I think you should feel concerned because you're not going to get what you got in the first place. You're not going to get 2 first-round picks. At least I don't think. I don't think you're going to get that. Big Time Willie, you know damn well you want Mad Max back. Raider Nation for life. The live poll right now,
if he
will
wants to
Maxx
be back.
Crosby get traded? 52% say yes, 48% say no. A true 50-50 split on this one.
Junior, Crosby has one more chance to come back after processing his emotions.
I know. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, producer Jack. Per Jane Slater, this trade being rescinded should not affect any of the Raiders free agent signings. Like we've been saying, we are 1 like away from 1,000. Who's going to be like 1,000? 1 like away. I see we're at 999. Who's it going to be? 1 like away. We got almost 9,000 people in the chat. Can we get to 1,000 likes? We are 1 like away.
Jack to send me that tweet.
All right, so this is the plan now. I'm going to go ahead and do this Raiders cut. They're going to do that, and then I'm going to go ahead and do like an at-home style, and then you can pop on. My guy Trizzy Trace is here helping us out too. So this is what we're going to do. I know we have more Super Chats. If we need to, we can do the mirror.
Yeah.
What we're going to do, I'm going to give you all about 10 to 12 minutes. My thoughts on Maxx Crosby. Let's hit a sub-read early if we can.
Yep.
We're going to give you our thoughts on Maxx Crosby, and then we go wild. And then we go wild. We talk about the trade. This is not how I expected my Tuesday night to go. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. All right. Chuggs, it's all your fault. Blame Chuggs. All right. We're going to get...
That's what I'll do.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. We're going to hit the news of Lesbo. Who's going to want him with a failed physical? We're going to tell you there are some teams that are very interested. The only problem, the trade compensation not nearly what you got from the Ravens. I don't think you're getting 2 first-round picks. All right. If you want us to start the cut, do 2 things for me. Like the video. We're actually almost to 3,000 likes. We are, 80 likes away from 3,000 likes. If you want us to start the cut, like the video, spam LV down below. Me and Reed, we're going to break down all the news around Maxx Crosby and the Ravens trade being rescinded. Holy crap, I literally cannot believe this is happening, guys. I'm sorry. I know this is not what Raider Nation wanted to hear. But this is what we do. We break down news when it happens. This is insane Raiders news, and we're going to keep you live. We're going to keep you updated with everything going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. We got you covered here at the Raiders Report. As soon as Reed gives me the okay, we're going to go ahead and start this cut. We're going to talk about Maxx Crosby, and then we're going to answer all your questions with my guy Trizzy Trace, Reed Bartkus here. And reminder, everybody, if you're live right now, turn on your notifications, because whenever Mitch gets home, he's doing a live Q&A from his house. So he'll answer all your questions. If you want to know, hey, I really wanted to hear what Mitch had to say about this, don't worry. He's going live later on tonight. So don't worry. He's got you covered. Oh, my God. I still can't believe it. All right. Whenever you're ready, Reed, I'm ready. Yeah. And then we can, after that social, we can run through the free agent signings. Go grab your beer, grab your drink, your chocolate milk, whatever you're doing, whatever you're drinking tonight. And 3F Nation, you said it. It can never just be plain and simple with the Raiders. The Raiders are a telenovela. They are a soap opera. Of course it's with the Raiders. It can never be plain and simple. It can never be cut and dry. Maybe they should have never left Oakland. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Maybe they shouldn't have left Oakland. Okay. I'm ready. Are y'all ready? If you're ready to go, like the video. We're going to break down the insane news around Maxx Crosby here on the Raiders Report. No, I am not Mitchell Rins, but yes, this news is real. Hello, everybody. I am Jeremy Chuggs filling in for Mitch in this monumental video around the biggest story in the entire NFL. You are not dreaming. This is real. The Ravens have backed out of the Maxx Crosby trade. We are breaking it down here live on the Raiders Report. I can't believe it. I still feel like I'm dreaming, but due to a failed physical, the Ravens are now backing out of the trade. The important information you need to know, nothing is official until the new league year starts, which is Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. That means this trade was not official, and the Ravens decided to back out of the trade like the cowards they are. If you want to know what the Raiders had to say, they kept it short and sweet. This is the statement that the Las Vegas Raiders put out right after the news broke. The Baltimore Ravens have backed out of our trade agreement for Maxx Crosby. We will have no further comment at this time. Maybe I'm reading between the lines. Maybe I'm reading too much into this read. This sounds like the Raiders are effing pissed. They are upset. They thought they had 2 first-rounders in the bag. They were already thinking about what they were doing with pick 14, and just like that, it's out of their hands. Just like that. I can't believe it. Reed can't believe it. But it's real, folks. And, folks, this is why you subscribe to the Raiders Report. When news happens, no matter when, no matter where, no matter who, because I promise you, Mitch is itching to get back home and talk about this. He is currently at his birthday party, right, or a birthday celebration for him, or else he would be here. He will be going live later on today at the channel, but no matter what, we're bringing you the news when it happens. This is why you subscribe. So if you haven't already, go down, hit that sub button. Raiders news when it happens all year long. And folks, I'm sorry to be bringing you this news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is real, folks. This is real. This trade rescinded. The original deal was Maxx Crosby, plain and simple, 2 first-round picks. Pick 14 this year and a 2027 first-round pick. This trade is no longer valid. The Ravens have rescinded it. No longer on the table. That means Maxx Crosby, he is once again a Raider. Maxx Crosby is a Raider, and the Ravens are getting their picks back. Because like I said, nothing is official until the new league year, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. The Ravens, they backed out. So no longer do the Raiders get the picks. This coming in from Jordan Schultz. The Ravens, with the Maxx Crosby trade now off the table, will receive their 2 first-round picks, 2026, 27 back from the Raiders. Wow. Ian Rappaport coming in right afterwards. It is a medical reason per Mike Garafolo. Trades are contingent upon a physical, and they're saying that Max failed his physical with the Baltimore Ravens due to that issue with his knee that he's been dealing with for the past couple of seasons. Now, go in the comment section right now. Give me your one-word reaction to the Ravens backing out of the Maxx Crosby trade. Let me know down below. If you get hit with the YouTube ad break, all good. I would need you to scroll on down right now. Give me your one-word reaction to the Ravens backing out of the Maxx Crosby trade. After this YouTube ad, I'm going to give you my one word on the Ravens backing out and the Raiders now having Maxx Crosby once again. Pandemonium. Pandemonium is my one word, because there are so many things up in the air. So many questions now of what is going to happen. Obviously, there's all the free agent signings. There's the draft capital and the Raiders draft plans for Mendoza. They're still going to take Mendoza, but what are they going to do with their next picks in the draft? Are they going to keep Maxx Crosby? Are they going to keep him on his current contract? Are they going to restructure the deal? Are they going to trade him to another team? if they trade him to another team, are they going to get the same draft capital or even close to what they got in that Ravens deal? There are so many questions now with Maxx Crosby, and I'm sorry that I don't have the answers, but we're breaking down the news as it happens, and it is insane. Rappaport on Crosby's injury, this is what he had to say. Sources clarified that Crosby actually underwent a minor meniscus repair, not a trim, meaning his recovery will be measured in months, not weeks. A meniscus trim is often 4 to 6 weeks of recovery, while a repair can be 3 to 4 months. So basically, the Ravens thought he would be ready in a couple weeks. It looks like he won't be ready until around the start of the next year's season, around August, preseason, training camp. And the shitty thing about this is Maxx Crosby knew this. You know what you're getting. You know what surgery you're getting. You know what's going on before the knife gets to your knee, before you go under the on the table. This pisses me off actually hearing this. The fact that this should be something that's known. This came out from Rap a little bit ago. This should piss everybody off because basically they're saying that he lied and said, oh, it was just a trim, whenever it was more than that in his surgery. Guys, this is absolutely insane. I know we're all upset, but I do have some good news for you. Don't worry, because I know one of the biggest questions, like I mentioned, what's going to happen to all the free agent signings? The Raiders, they were making it rain during the start of free agency. Are they going to rescind these deals? Is something going to happen? No. Everybody take a deep breath, because according to Jane Slater, Maxx Crosby's return to the Raider shouldn't impact their free agent signing. So we're all good on that. I know we were all worried about Tyler Linderbaum, Quay Walker, Nakobe Dean, Kwity Paye, all the signings that the Raiders have made over the past 48 hours. We can all take a breath on that, because according to Jane Slater, like I said, all of the Raiders' free agent signings should still be intact. And even with Crosby on the roster, estimated they should still have around $18 to $20 million in salary cap space, even with Crosby's contract still on the books. So they still have some money. All these deals should still go through. I'm going to break down everything that's happened so far. The Raiders, another trade. Are any of the trades going through? I think this trade will go through. They traded with the Buffalo Bills for cornerback Taron Johnson. They sent a seventh, seventh and a sixth to the Bills. Eric Stokes, they re-signed him 3 years, $30 million. Then the splash signing of free agency. Tyler Linderbaum absolutely exploding the center market. $27 million a year, a 3-year deal. The next highest paid center, Creed Humphrey, at $18 million. They go on. Kwity Paye, defensive end, 3-year, $48 million deal. Then they signed the 2 linebackers, former Georgia teammates, Nakobe Dean, Quay Walker, both 3-year deals. Nakobe gets 36, Quay gets 40.5. They re-signed Malcolm Kuntz, a 1-year, $11 million deal. And then and then the Raiders signed Matt Gay, kicker. So all those deals should be good. They signed Matt Gay. All those deals should be good. But still, it leaves the question, what's going to happen with Maxx Crosby? Is he going to get traded? And if so, to what team? And if so, what comp are you going to get back? There is some good news along with that, though, because after the reports around Maxx Crosby and his trade getting rescinded, there were also multiple reports that teams are still interested and still calling. Now, this is going to be an old list. This is not an updated list of all the teams that are still interested in Maxx Crosby. Obviously, my guy Reed put an X next to the Baltimore Ravens because they're not trading for him again, right? Right? Crazier things have happened. Do they do a revised deal and it's a 2nd-round pick instead? We'll have to see. But the other teams that have been linked to Maxx Crosby this offseason, the Buffalo Bills. I don't know if he gets dealt to them. I don't know if they have enough money for that. I think the 2 big ones, the Chicago Bears And there were already reports that the Dallas Cowboys are still very interested. The Detroit Lions could be interested. The Los Angeles Rams, I don't know about them. The New England Patriots, and I think the wild card in all this, the dark horse for this trade to go down would be the Philadelphia Eagles trading for Maxx Crosby. Howie has done crazier stuff in the past. And I just don't know what is going to go down. My guy Reed, what do you have to say about this?
I just wanted to clarify a little bit. This report from Ian Rappaport is not new. This is from last week or 2 weeks ago. So this actually is annoying in itself. Is the Ravens knew that it wasn't a trim. This is weeks ago that Ian Rappaport came out with this report, meaning you knew this, and they're still backing out, which is, I think, why when we go back to this photo from their statement, there's some saltiness in this. The Baltimore Ravens have backed out of our trade agreement with Maxx Crosby. We have no further comment at this time. It sounds like they're angry because you knew that he was not fully healthy. So why are you backing out of this trade? Ian Rappaport, that report, we already knew that.
And I mean,
so that makes it even worse. I just had to put my 2 cents in there.
No, you're good. And I appreciate my guy Reed. Can we get some reads in the comment section? He's staying late as well to break down the news with me. I'll say this, Eric DeCosta, you can shove it because this is an absolutely shitty move. This is not in good faith because with all this now being known, the Ravens knew about Maxx Crosby's injury. They knew about the precursor around this, and maybe they got cold feet. Maybe they changed their mind, but this was not a deal done in good faith. Plain and simple. Screw you, Eric DeCosta, for what you are doing now to the Las Vegas Raiders, because this is not fair. This is BS, and you are absolutely screwing the Raiders in this organization after you had a handshake deal and you knew the implications with Maxx Crosby and his knee. You knew that he wasn't 100%, and you still did this trade in bad faith when the Raiders had multiple other offers that they could have accepted. They could have gone down the road with other teams, but you accepted the deal, Eric DeCosta, and you should feel shitty about it for what you're doing to Raider Nation and to this organization, because that is an absolute BS, just absolute screw job by the Ravens GM, Eric DeCosta. I think he should absolutely shove it. I think I think no team should ever do a deal again with the Baltimore Ravens. I don't think so. If you want to deal with the Raiders, 5 first-round picks. No team should ever do a deal with the Ravens ever again. F the Ravens. You can put it down below in the comment section because this is a deal done in bad faith when he knew what the deal was with Maxx Crosby. Eric DeCosta, you can shove it. All right, that's all I have for you on today's show, folks. Make sure you hit that sub button. As a reminder, Mitch will be live later on giving his thoughts. And the Maxx Crosby saga, we thought it was over. And just when you think it's over, they pull you right back in. We'll definitely be coming at you with more Crosby trade rumors, more Crosby rumors of him returning to Las Vegas, and everything in between. So make sure you hit that sub button, turn on your notification bell, because, folks, the party's just getting started here at the Raiders Report. And you don't want to miss out because we are going to be breaking down every little thing around the Las Vegas Raiders.
I had to jump in there because
I appreciate it. I thought
that wasn't new. That wasn't new. So that wasn't new stuff.
Okay.
It was old stuff, but it makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Because you know what you're getting into, right? With Maxx Crosby, it wasn't a trim. It was a little bit more serious. So you say, yes, okay, agree on a deal for 2 first-round picks, and then he fails the physical. Yeah, he's going to fail the physical. He's not healthy. He just had surgery.
What do we expect from a team that left Cleveland in the middle of the night? What do we expect from a team, from an organization that screwed a whole city from their football? I mean, we got Joey O, the Browns host right here. What do we expect from a team that left their city in the middle of the night? Right? I mean, Joey O, you know better than my guy Joey O. He's been a Browns fan his entire life. How much do you hate the Ravens?
Let's go! Get Crosby out of the AFC North. Raider Nation, he's back for now. How you guys feeling?
Not what I thought you were going to say. Gonna be honest, I wouldn't have brought him in if I thought he was going to say that. I thought you were going to say the Ravens suck, but all good, Joey. You can go home.
Yep.
I just said it.
I seriously, I don't understand how you can do this.
Oh my God.
I don't understand how you can do this. All right, Chuggs.
All right. So
for
this
later?
So this is what's gonna happen. Are you down to hold it down for a little bit? Okay. I was only planning on being live for like another 30 minutes, too.
We'll go through and answer some questions.
Okay. Trace is going to be here as long as he wants to, okay? I'm going to give it Trace, Reed, whenever y'all need to end the live, feel the need to do so. We got 7,000 people in here. My guy, Trizzy Trace, Reed, they're going to answer all your questions. I got to go make another video because, holy shit.
You're good.
Can we get some F the Ravens down below, though?
Yeah, F the Ravens.
What an absolute shit job by Eric DeCosta. He's a snake. Get the snake emojis down below because Eric DeCosta, you should be fucking ashamed. Fucking ashamed, Eric DeCosta. What an absolute disgrace of a GM.
All right.
Can't believe it.
Type F the Ravens. I still, it's unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. I don't know if you guys remember last time when we were talking about should the draft be first or should free agency be first, and we were thinking maybe the draft should be first, and then so you can draft who you're going to get because that's a certain amount of picks, and then you go and try and get people in free agency. I think that's how it should be because you're screwing over the Raiders by not doing this trade. Literally screwing over the Raiders by not doing this trade because I keep going back to the fact that they knew that he was not fully healthy. So when he fails the physical, what do you expect? It's an excuse to back out of the trade. I seriously do not understand the thought process behind this, and it's just because you want to swindle. I don't know. I really don't know. All right. So everything has been a little crazy today because of, if you guys were here with us earlier with Mitch, he had his birthday present from his wife, Alex.
Heyo!
That they were going to go to the Stars Knights game in Dallas here. It's a big thing. Family's a huge thing for Mitch, so
Huge thing for everybody.
it's not that he doesn't want to be here with you. He's going to be here after the game at home. He's going to answer all the questions you want. You guys can drink with him later, talk about it. So we're going to do our best to try and give you the best content possible right now. But make sure you have your notifications on, subscribe. Mitch will be live later on after we're done here. We'll be live for another 30 minutes. We're going to answer every super chat that's on here right now. And we're gonna have some fun. And I know you guys know who this is right here.
What's going on, gang?
This is Trizzy Trace Gerard.
What's happening? It's been a while. How's it going, Raider Nation? I love you guys. You know what it is.
We're gonna fuck around a little bit.
They call me Trizzy Trace. I like to have a good time. I like to party. I like to drink beer, and I fucking hate the Ravens. So let's get active, man. I'm trying to get a little active. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I got
unbelievable.
I got a couple of ice cold. I mean, these mountains are blue, my friend. One of them has your name on it.
Oh yeah.
One of them's got your name on it. Don't drink it yet.
Oh.
Don't drink it yet because that's gonna.
We have a certain reason why we're gonna crack this open. By the way.
Yeah.
We're gonna answer some super chats. Don't worry. I actually have a super chat that we're gonna go to.
Yeah.
Right about
now. So yeah, no. In case you guys didn't hear what Reed said, my name's Mitchell Renz. I ate a couple baked potatoes and I got kind of fat between lunch and now. So that's what we're doing here. That's how it's happening. This hat is like fitting on my head weird. I'm telling you.
It looks good.
There you go. Yeah, no, it looks good. It's just like something about my head. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
What's
going on, Raider Nation?
Maybe
oh God.
maybe
that's why I'm losing.
It
blew my hat out right off my head.
Caw.
Call.
Because it's going to be Mark Call Bay!
All right, I need my. I'm gonna be honest. I need my freedom funnel, or I need an actual.
Oh,
funnel.
you do need your freedom
I don't
funnel.
drink. I don't drink out of the Merbonga.
You do need
That's
your
whack.
freedom funnel. You
That's
know what?
whack. I don't do that. I know Mitch does, but Mitch and I. Mitch is a man,
William!
but I'm a fucking man. You know what I mean? I love Mitch Lorenz. That's my guy. But I'm gonna drink out of the freedom funnel or out of a real funnel because that's what we like to do here.
Can you grab the
Hey,
freedom
the
funnel
freedom
for Trace
funnel
real quick?
is in the other kitchen. Can you bring it? Because although we hate, Ricky tweet.
Yeah.
Trey
it's
Hendrickson now going to the Ravens from Ricky Scoops. Take that what you
Probably.
will. I trust Ricky, but that's what people are saying. Cowboys
Wow.
not in on Crosby.
Crosby, not in
I
on
have my
Crosby.
tweet deck open. I missed that somehow. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cowboys are not expected to re-engage in Maxx Crosby. Yeah, I just saw Ravens Trey Hendrickson. Ridiculous.
Ravens, Trey Hendrickson.
Ridiculous.
Most likely going to happen.
Ridiculous. All righty, here's the situation.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Here's the situation. We got over 6,000 people, 6,000 crazy Raider fans, and almost 4,000 likes. Reed, we're going to do a little beer bong race because we got the $100.
Yes.
Little
Can
drink
you
action.
throw me that one?
Yeah, you get the Merbonga. Here.
Is
I
that?
think some of Mitch's backwashes in
Oh
this.
no, I hear.
You don't want that, none of that.
Yeah.
I love Mitch just as much as everybody, but I won't drink his backwash. Hard crack.
Thank you. No,
Dude.
we need the Ravens not to screw over the Raiders again.
Yeah, here's the situation.
That is just unbelievable.
Here's
man.
the situation.
We're
We're pretty pissed off. We're pretty fucking pissed.
Ravens fans kiss boys.
Why do you suck so much dick, the Ravens?
I mean, so Tyler said keeping Max is best. Is it? It kind of sounded like he was done with the Raiders. I think it sounded like the chapter was done and he was ready for something else.
Yeah.
And now he's not going anywhere. Like I don't know.
The Ravens piss me off so much. It just makes me want to freaking it just makes me want to lose my freaking mind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Does it ever just make you want to lose it?
All right, I'm filling up my beer bong.
Cheers, fellas.
Man. Shout out to Mark Call. He said, have a drink, Chuggs. How about everybody? If you're over the age of 21, have a drink because this is
If you got him, pour him up. And if you pour him up,
Maxx Crosby is still a Raider.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Shout out to Mark. Shout out to the nation. We got over 6,000 people here.
Hat, man.
Mitch will be live later on. Don't forget, he will be live later on from his house after the Stars game, after the hockey game for his birthday. But, wow, unbelievable.
All right.
Shout out to Mark.
Cheers.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah, that's cold.
Oh, cheers to everyone.
That's
I know
suck
some
that,
of you may
suck
not
on that,
know.
Eric DaCosta.
Some of you may not know me. Some of you may not know Trizzy Trace Gerard. If you're
Some
new
of you
here,
may not even know Mitchell Renz. I know Mitchell Renz.
I have been helping produce for the Raiders with Chuggs and Mitch the last couple months or so, just helping out behind the scenes. I go live sometimes when Chuggs can't. The reason Chuggs is not here in front of you right now is because he is the host of our Texans channel, and they just signed someone in free agency. So he's going to do a video right now. That's why we got pretty face Trace Gerard in front of you right now.
Yeah, Maddie texted me. She was like, I got dinner ready at like 6:30. She's like, I got dinner ready. Or do you think you're going to be home soon? I was like, yeah, no chance. I was
Oh
like,
my
there's
God.
no chance.
But
Whoop.
if you guys don't know us, we're having a drink. We're drinking like Raider Nation does.
Yep. We should get this Stars game on, dude. Let's get this. I'm not kidding. Let's get this. Maybe we can see Mitch on TV.
Maybe.
That would be sick. Guys, let's get on Mitch Watch on the Stars game.
All right.
All right,
so
let's roll through some super chats here, man. Because
we're going to roll through some super chats.
I want to get the pulse of the nation. Because here's the thing. Just like Reed was saying, it felt like the chapter was finally closed. And, you know, it's hard to move on sometimes. But This is like this situation feels like a nagging ex-girlfriend. It's like, I just want to keep coming back and bothering you and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, we said our goodbyes, we're done, and now here we go again. And I really do hope that the Raiders can trade Maxx Crosby again.
You're not going to get the value that you got from the first one, but
y'all were talking about that earlier. There's just no chance that a team's going to pay up as much, especially
Drake said
knowing
he failed it on
the information's out there.
purpose. The stacked defense. That would be hilarious. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, here's the situation. That's not what teams do.
Nope,
That's
you're not allowed to do that.
That's
But
not what players do. That's just like not it. You got it? Oh, second
there we
period,
go. Stars
1-1.
game. There's Mitch. There he is.
Hey, look, there's Mitch. Somewhere
All
in
right,
the stadium.
Shaq. Sorry. Physical will kill his value, keep, and restructure. If Max wants to do that, because if he still wants to be traded and still is interested in being traded, he won't do that. He won't restructure his contract. He wants to get paid. The physical does kill his value. You may only get a first, maybe a second round. Now that the Cowboys are out, it feels like maybe the Rams, the Bills, even the Patriots maybe. It's just now that it's literally day 2 of free agency, this is why it screws up the Raiders.
Yes.
Because every other team is like, well, Maxx Crosby's gone because he's going to the Ravens. Boye Mafe, Adafe Owe, like they would not have gotten we would have signed other
you could have
things
addressed
would have
these
happened.
things now. Yeah.
Those teams that assigned them, like they would have signed Maxx Crosby. They would have maybe gone out and tried to get Maxx Crosby, but since he was unavailable, it screws over the Raiders.
Yeah,
it is absolutely unbelievable.
I haven't looked up or anything. I haven't read up on it. Do we know how this affects the free agency signings the Raiders have already made?
Zero effect on the signings.
Okay.
I
feel like that's going to be a thing people were worried about.
From Jane Slater.
Okay.
Maxx Crosby's return to the Raiders shouldn't impact their free agent signings. Tyler Linderbaum, Jalen Naylor, all of them. Nakobe Dean, Quay Walker, going nowhere.
We're good.
Going nowhere.
That's what I was worried about. I didn't get to see this report. I was working on the thing for Jeremy, so I wasn't really paying attention much. But
going nowhere.
Yeah, that's really good information. If I'm a Raiders fan, I'm feeling very relieved there. Once a Raider, always. Once a Raider, coming back as a Raider, right?
Once a Raider, still a Raider.
Still a Raider. Yep, no kidding. Josh, what's going on, brother? Do others want him now, though?
Yeah. Teams are still interested.
Teams
are still interested. It's just you may not get you're not going to get 2 first-round picks because he failed the physical.
You're not going to have people flying at you like Mjolnir.
Josh Martinez, Carnes City, take Lake Tahoe Realtor.
Hello there, Josh. He stays and restructures.
I mean, it is all up to Max at that point. Beth said, do we even have the cap space to keep him? Yes. If you keep him on the roster, you'll have, after that, probably around $18 million in cap space.
Yep.
Because he takes up $30 million.
Yep. Rustin. Only the effing Raiders. Like, the NFL loves to F the Raiders every chance they get. Dude,
it feels like
this kind of shit really only does happen to the Raiders.
It really
I'm
feels
going to be
like
honest.
It really feels like it.
I don't know what Al Davis did to piss off the football gods at some point, but man, like this kind of thing literally only happens to the Raiders.
Venom. I think it's $36 million.
Ravens pull-out game strong.
Still
as
fine, though.
Book, send them to the Cowgirls. Dallas is not interested, so.
Yeah, Dallas is not interested anymore. They are actually interested in Trey Hendrickson now, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
I also
Steven,
bet Baltimore is looking at Trey Hendrickson, too.
Yeah, Baltimore. I'm sorry. Baltimore is interested.
Trey Hendrickson actually just got great news because this now means people are going to enter a bidding war for him, and his price is going to skyrocket. Steven Rockwell. What's going on, brother? Just kidding. Steven Rockwell. Yeah, we're Gucci, Gage.
You got the
Max ain't getting traded if he can't pass a physical, right?
Awesome, thank you.
Don't sign Payne.
YouTube and Facebook?
Or don't sign Payne Kuntz. Keep Max.
If you can do Facebook, too, that would be awesome. Thank you.
No, you added your players in free agency for a reason. Clint Kubiak's bringing in his guys. And, of course, it would be cool if Maxx Crosby was a part of the equation. But at the end of the day, like, I don't see a world where the Raiders just keep Maxx Crosby. Like, some team's going to go and get him. You're not going to get him for 2 first-round picks anymore, but I feel like you're still going to be able to get him traded away.
Oh, man. Thanks, Chuggs and Reed, for showing up. Love y'all. Shout out to Sizzle. Shout out to Trizzy Trace as well. Let me see some Trizzies in the chat right now, please.
Hey, I'm kind of thirsty again.
Trace is hopping in for
$50 super chat, and I'll get somebody to grab me another beer because I'm kind of thirsty, man.
Trace is hopping
in
the.
Oh yeah, I don't want to drink that.
In the host spot right now for Chuggs because of course at the same time that this is all happening.
Yeah, as this shit kind of happens, it's all, when it rains.
The Texans signed someone, so he's making a video.
Logan Hall,
I believe he'll be back.
Titans signing Tommy Townsend, the punter.
Oh, nice.
Steelers signing Brock Hoffman, the center/guard. Ricky Scoops, if you guys like him. Kyler Murray deciding between the Vikings and the Steelers. He's leaning towards Minnesota. Take it what you will. That's Ricky Scoops. Also from Ricky Scoops, Trey Hendrickson is headed to Baltimore. So there's that. Max deleted his goodbye video.
No way, really?
What? He's so staying.
Deleted his...
I take back everything I said. Maxx Crosby fucking staying, and the Raiders are winning the Super Bowl. Clint Kubiak and Fernando Mendoza are going to get it done. I'm fucking telling you, Reed.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm telling you. Ravens made a move. They re-signed Dalton Wade. He's a wide receiver, so not replacing
Screw you.
Maxx Crosby.
Screw you, Ravens.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. Hells yeah. I see everyone typing hell yeah in the chat. Where do I get the Thor hammer? You're gonna have to ask Mitch.
It was a gift. It was a gift from a viewer. It's a fully 3D printed Thor hammer.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is sick. This is sick. If somebody wants to make one for me, that'd be pretty cool.
I will
just
say,
drink, dude. Don't
I'm creating,
need 50. I kind of do.
Mitch,
just kidding. I don't.
You'll see at the bottom of the screen there. Mitch will be live later tonight from home.
Hey, is anybody out there that can grab me a beer?
I think Cullen is.
Cullen! Take a shot. I don't have any liquor. See, here's the thing. I love Mitch.
Yeah, we don't.
But we don't keep a stocked situation in this room, and that upsets me.
He took the whiskey. So
I figured y'all would be a little bit more stocked in here, and that's what's upsetting. Because now we got to work for these beers, which is upsetting. Yeah, we're gonna just pop some open here in a moment. I see Carlo in the chat, Michael in the chat, Quinyon in the chat, Dancing for Ones in the chat, Jay, BK. We got almost 6,000 people still live on the Raiders Report. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Mitchell Renz is going to be going live from the crib later on today, and he's going to be giving you his reactions and his thoughts. So you're not only getting one live show tonight, you're going to get a second one here in a couple of hours once the Stars game is over. It's going to be Stars versus Vegas Golden Knights, 1-1, 6:40 left in the second period. So still got some time to go. Game's about halfway over, so Mitch will be going live as soon as he gets home. So make sure you subscribe, turn on your notifications if you haven't already, and let's get this party fucking started. I'm pissed off. I want to drink my sorrows away, and here with me, give me a hell yeah! We got some super chats rolling in. I see everyone popping off in the chat. Make sure you also drop a like on the video. Yeah, no, I am Mitchell Renz, actually. This is a hilarious joke. We're actually playing a prank on y'all. I'm Mitch. I just ate a couple baked potatoes at lunch. So, no, I'm actually Mitch if he was in shape.
Luke said...
People say I'm the one that's in shape and he's the fat one.
Luke said
that's what I've heard.
Max.
I'm not saying that. That's what the people in the office have said. Cairo. The trade wasn't official until the new league year, which starts tomorrow, so all the signings we made should be good. Yeah, nope, they're all good.
And you have... Thankfully, you have enough cap space where, since it's not official, Spytech and the front office, they're smart enough to not overserve themselves in free agent signings. So if something like this were to happen, they can keep the guys that they signed.
Yeah.
Moving on to Martin.
Kenny just said, Trace reminds me of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, here's the thing. When I was in college, I went to the University of Arkansas. They had this thing called the hog pen, and it was in the outfield. And every time we hit a home run, I would get up on my cooler because you could bring coolers in, and I just Stone Cold. That was kind of my thing. There was a couple of videos of me doing it. It was pretty funny. So yes, thank you. Actually, I really appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. Thank you, Stone Cold Steve Austin, also my favorite WWE wrestler. Let me know yours in the comment section. If you say Jey Uso, you don't know ball. Martin G. He was hooping and everything. He was fine.
He was hooping, but.
I can still hoop, but I got bad knees because I'm kind of chunky and a little bit out of my prime.
I guess
Vegas, no, Stars score. If you're a Vegas fan, oh no, but I'm a Stars fan. Woohoo! Boom, boom, Dallas, boom, boom, Stars.
My mind was made up already. We had 2 first-round picks. What the fuck now? Yeah. Sorry for cursing, but I'm just so. Oh, you got a woo pig suey.
Woo mother pig. I'm not going to say it. You just said we're not going to cuss. Woo pig, baby. Woo pig. That's a for lifer right there. I see Eddie Guerrero in the chat. Yeet, yeet. Get your yeets in the chat. Arkansas, you don't seem like a backwood baller. What did you say? Hold on, this chat is moving way too quick. I can't read.
The chat is
Backwood
very fast.
billionaire book liquor. No, I'm not. I am from Dallas, Texas. I grew up out here in Plano, but a lot of us go out there. Hey, shout out to Chief, $2 super chat. Woo pig, yeah, woo pig, baby, woo pig. Oliver, my mind was made up already. We had 2 first-round picks. What the fuck now? Yeah, man, I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to see. You could still trade him, but it's not gonna be for 2 first-round picks. I can tell you that. Chev, sorry, brother. Nation,
Silver
remember
Raider.
Linderbaum was acquired as a free agent. This situation has nothing to do with that agreement. Correct. Chev knows ball.
Yep. Yeah. You will not lose. You will not lose any of the people that you've signed before. That has been confirmed by Miss Slater. I think it's Jen Slater.
Yeah.
Yes. You won't lose anyone. Trace Moustakis. He's not close to playing this year. Clear.
Trace Moustakis
Clearly,
is a Broncos fan.
that is what happened. Is Maxx Crosby is just he's not healthy enough to play, whether it be the start of this year, the 2026 season, or be able to play at all in 2026. So I think the knee injury is a lot more than we thought it was, and it's clear that the Ravens they did their physical checks and
Hey,
he
Dylan.
did not pass.
Dylan.
Eric,
Wait, can one of y'all grab us a couple of beers out of the fridge? Beers and Happy Dads if we have them.
the 14th pick was looking so good for us after the first. I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Having 2 first-round picks in the top 15, that is awesome.
Yep.
But it is not the end of the world. Like, it just sucks really bad. It's
Yep.
not the end of the world, but it sucks really bad.
Yep.
So there's a chance that Max will be a Raider in 2026. It just depends on what he wants to do and what the Raiders want to do as well. Crazy. Steven, I'm good with Max staying a Raider if we're good with
Thanks,
the
boys.
cap. If he's traded, that's okay too. I think
Appreciate you guys.
Steven, I think that's how a lot of
Y'all
Raider
rock.
fans
Have
have
a great evening,
have to
boys.
feel
Keep up
about
the
it
hard
right
work.
now. Is
See you guys.
everything's on the table now.
Reed.
A trade is least gonna happen. Oh, thank you.
Miller latte for you, sir. A
A
light beer
trade
from
is
Miller.
probably least gonna happen. I mean, is the probably what's gonna happen? He's probably still gonna get traded, just not for as much as what they did for the Ravens.
Yep. Do you
Moving
want
on.
Okay. Martinez, what's going on? Is over the cap updated by they have Crosby back? It says we have $37 million in cap.
Probably.
I wouldn't count on it being updated.
I would
right
not
yet.
count
I
on
wouldn't be counting
anything
it.
out
Yeah.
there right now.
I always say give it the 24-hour rule.
Give the 24-hour rule for
because
sure.
it's not going to change drastically in 24 hours. So just maybe it will.
But
I mean, Maxx
I will
Crosby's
say,
back,
no
so
matter what it
that's
says,
a lie. But yeah, just give it a few hours. Let everyone kind of figure out what's going on here, and then you can update it.
I will say, no matter what it says on Over the Cap or anywhere that you see, there's no like, oh no, we're gonna have to give up the people that we signed already. We'll just have less money to go sign other people.
Yeah,
we will still have enough money. We'll be fine. It sucks because you lose your picks that you traded for, and that's a lot. And yeah, really weird and annoying. And screw the Ravens. Jersey boy, keep him, restructure his contract. That's definitely an option. I want to TV. I want to keep. We aren't getting 2 firsts again. Yeah.
$20 super chat, and I will hammer this beer or this Freedom Funnel that I just filled up with watermelon.
Trizzy
Happy Dad.
Trey said $20 super
$20
chat.
super chat, and I'll do
we
it.
definitely have gotten a $20 super chat.
I haven't
but
seen
if
one
we
in
get
a while.
one
I
right
haven't
now,
seen one in a while. I've seen a lot of 5s, which is awesome, and I love it. And we're gonna keep answering questions. We're gonna keep talking with the chat. But if we want to drink, and we want to
Clumsy
party,
guy.
we got it.
that was funny.
Yeah. I love. I saw somebody in the chat say we took their center and they said fuck you. That's hilarious. TV. I just want to keep.
Literally.
We aren't getting 2 firsts again. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Shout out to you guys.
Purple Walrus. There should be some clause protecting the verbal trade for both sides. Second doctor opinion should be enforced.
See,
Am I not crazy for saying I feel like in the National Football League, they would get a second doctor, but like maybe they don't. Maybe I don't know. Like
I don't know.
who knows?
I really do not know. It just
Stay.
All right. Thank you, Purple Wall. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Josh.
There we go.
Josh with a $20 super chat.
Shout out to you, Josh. We'll pop it up in just a moment. And Moley, might as well join me, Reed.
Oh, I'm joining
Since
you.
we got a second one, might as well. There should be some clause protecting the. Yeah, I
it
mean,
is coming.
plus, all trades aren't official until the new league year officially begins. This Stars game, I love watching hockey, man. If you guys watch hockey, or if you don't watch hockey, I highly encourage you to just watch for a little bit. Find a team that's in your area. It's very fast paced, which is fun, especially when football's not going on. I'm a football guy through and through. I don't watch a ton of hoops. I like baseball, but mostly in the playoffs. But hockey's fun to watch too. If you guys are looking for something to kind of get you through the off season of football. We've got some more super chats rolling in. Our sophomore
Josh.
updating. Josh, Gino out and Mad Max back in the day. Not sure what I want now, but it's time for you boys to drink. Cheers, Josh.
Wow.
Tastes like college.
It does taste like college.
A little bit of beer foam from my beer earlier, and now some Happy Dad. Tastes like college.
Oh, man.
All righty.
Shout out to Josh. Also, shout out to Moley Man. Also, Josh, by the way. Gino out and Mad Max back in one day. Not sure what I want now, but time for you guys, for you boys to drink. Shout out to you, Josh.
Josh, you're a legend.
And then we got Moley Man as well. With the Raiders switching to a 3-4 defense, can we still use all the players we just got? What do you think? Yeah, you'll be fine. I think Max is the type of player where you put him anywhere on that line, hand in the dirt, upright, you're gonna find a way to put Max in your defense, and it'll work.
Yeah.
So there's no problem with that.
You find
It'll
Maxx
work.
Crosby's a player you make it work.
Yes, and
that
he's the
good.
type of athlete where you can put him anywhere, and obviously not at linebacker
Yeah.
like where Quay Walker.
You should
and
line him
Kobe
up.
Dean
You
are,
should line him up as outside corner.
like an outside corner, but he'll be fine. It'll be fine. And that's if he does stay.
Yep.
All right.
All right, a couple more super chats rolling in. Chats popping up. I see you, John. I see you, Shannon. I see you, William. Michael, good to see you. Stofy, good to see you.
David
Justin,
H.
Tipper down. Mark, I see y'all in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us here on the Raiders Report. David H. Bottom line is that the Raiders are a better team with him. This impacts all decisions the other teams made. No question about it. Maxx Crosby makes whatever team he's on better. And especially considering now that he's back with the Raiders, they're better. And I'm sure that he will get traded again, but if he's on the
right
team,
now,
they're
we
good.
just have to
When you traded away Maxx Crosby, your defense did not improve. And that's a realistic thing to say.
The moves you made in free agency, you were building that defense back to probably better than what you had when you had Max, because you add multiple pieces to a new regime. But now when you bring him back, I don't know.
Yeah.
I seriously do not know.
Yeah.
It is a crazy
We're
situation.
good. We're chilling. Yeah.
Kendall.
What's going on? He had till June to pass the physical.
That's why the Ravens, the statement from the Raiders, it is so salty, and credit to them, because when you make a verbal agreement like this and you send 2 first-round picks right before free agency, it screws over the plan that the Raiders had.
Yeah. This
And
changes
it is-
everything because now
It changes everything.
As of now, you're operating under the mindset that now Maxx Crosby is a part of the equation.
Raiderville said buyer's remorse. I mean, they got scared.
Yeah.
They because they've never traded with their first round picks. Never traded for the first round picks, and they still haven't because the trade's off.
Yeah.
So they got cold feet. That's what it was. Justine, wow, not realizing D-line tomorrow.
You son of a bitch. Don't get got. There's an
Justine,
X-ray
sorry.
photo going around. Don't get got.
Shout out to Justine. Wonder why another team wanted him. Age and prior injuries. I see Max with 1 good year, 2 to support replacements. Still keep him.
There's value in keeping him. There's value in trading him.
I mean,
I think 2 things can be true.
See what with Justine with that though, the Ian Rappaport report that came out like 2 weeks ago or so about it not being a trim. It's more of a knee injury, and it's not weekly. It's going to be a monthly recovery. The Ravens knew that.
Yeah.
All other teams knew that.
Yeah.
That was known before this trade even happened. So we don't know what went on in that physical, but it can't be really good. It can't be good. It's got to be bad. But at the same time, if it's not, then it's even more FU to the Ravens.
Yeah.
Because you make that deal, you got to pull through.
Yeah, you got
to pull through.
Yeah.
And obviously you don't have to because it's not official until tomorrow, but like it's like messing up bro code.
Yeah.
You can't
You
not
shook
doing a
on
pinky
this.
promise.
You
Like
shook
a pinky
on this.
promise
Let's
is a
go.
huge thing.
Yeah, let's go. They made a deal. It's kind of nonsense and kind of BS that they pulled out of it.
Jason.
You know Mitch is punching the air right now at the hockey game. I know, yeah, he's probably pretty frustrated that that this is all going down. Do the Raiders keep the 14th? If not, I'd ask for the first, second, and first and third in safety.
So they don't keep. So we can revisit the trade here.
Yeah, let's do that.
This is what the trade was. Ravens receive Maxx Crosby. We get first round pick to 14th overall, and then a 2027 first round pick next year.
Yep.
So we do not keep those. We do not have a first round. We do not have that first round pick next year, and we lose the 14th overall pick this year.
Yep. David, shout out to you, homie. Shout out to you.
We have another one as well.
Yeah, we got a handful we got to catch up on here.
So, by the way, I just want to remind everyone, this is Trace Gerard. He's filling in for Chuggs while he does his stuff as well. Filling in for Mitch, who is at a hockey game with his wife. It is a birthday gift to Mitch.
But he's going live from his home
But you'll
later
see
on
at the bottom of
today.
the screen.
So you're going to make sure you need to subscribe to the channel, turn on your notifications, because Mitch is going to be giving you his full reactions, his responses, his thoughts here in a little bit. So if you haven't already, subscribe to the Raiders Report. And this is more of a reason to subscribe. I know that I'm not the Raiders guy. I know I'm not Mitchell Renz. Reed, he's doing a hell of a good job filling in on the Raiders Report recently. Jeremy Chuggs, he's always holding it down. But that's why you subscribe, because no matter what, the Raiders Report is going to come through for you, Raider Nation. So if you haven't already, hit the sub button, turn on your notifications, and drop a like so you can find more of our content in the future when you're looking around on YouTube. Let me give some shout-outs to those of you in the chat as we pop up some super chats here in a few moments. I see Young K, I see Patrick, I see Robert, Louise, Prince, I see Louise. If you're part of Raider Nation, just type RN. Type the RNs, Raider Nation, in the chat. I want to give shout-outs to the nation. RN. RN in the chat. RN in the chat. I see Buckeye Raider. I see Raiderville. I see David, Johnny, Ezekiel, Scars, Arctic. I see Ray. I see Sean. I see Meg. I see Elrod. I see Tiny, Raider, Sheldon. I see Johnny, Nails, Roxo, Raider Knack. I see Prince, RMB, Ghost Raider, Prince, Robo, Ron, Sean, Shannon, Luis, Malaco, Money, Sprint, Chef, Miggy. I see Robert. I see Dan, Beto. I see Raiderville. I see everyone popping off in the chat. Give me some noise, Raider Nation. Come on now. If you want to have a good time, we're here to have a good time. Because we're pissed off, but you know how we get through it? We have a little bit of fun, man. That's what we try to do here. We're going to celebrate some of those super chats that came in here in a moment. Make sure you drop a like. Make sure you subscribe. And make sure you turn on your notifications, because Mitchell Renz will be going live from the crib later on tonight. And you don't want to miss out, because he's going to be answering all your questions. And he's going to be able to tell you what his thoughts are. We're giving it to you from our perspective. He's going to give it to you from his later on tonight. I see Jello Man. I see Anthony, Roxo, Trip, G Money, David, Dennis, Prince, Michael. Good to see everyone hanging out here on the Raiders Report. Jason Sindor, shout out to you. Thank you for your $5 super chat. Sergio, thank you for your $5 super chat. Sean, Prince, Anthony, Rustin, Michael, Veronica, Nicholas, Sean, Charles, Jeremy Church, not Jeremy Chuggs. I cover. I'm our social media guy. Me and Jackson Durham, we're the head social media team, and I also cover the Saints. So Derek Carr, you guys want him back? Y'all want Derek Carr back?
All right. That was Jason. Now I do want to go to here we go. All right. I don't want to miss this because we've got here we go.
What's
All right. This is ready, Trace?
1 second. Sorry, texting Dad about something important. Sorry, this is important family stuff. And then we party.
Shout out to everyone in the chat right now.
Throwing
it up. It's an alley-oop to David.
Bang! Shout out to both of you. Let's get Elias' super chat back on screen so we can read it once again. So that way we can show him the proper love.
But this is it was off the backboard from Elias to David. David, we'll get back to you, but Elias,
I sent $50 to take 2 beers and chug down Stone Cold Steve Austin style. Give me a hell yeah. I am not going to be cracking 2 beers like that because I have to walk home, and I don't want to walk home covered in beer.
Also, the
studio's
stream
carpet.
might shut down because we get beer on all the computers.
Yeah, we also will break everything, and this is all carpet.
But I'm taking a big swig.
Here. Next best thing. Get this foam out. Next best thing.
Clumsy guy.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is a true
this
American
ish
patriot.
Was planned. This still,
so is Trizzy
this
Trace.
Is still unreal. Yeah. Hell yeah, Elias. Shout out to Elias.
You're a legend, brother.
And then, right to David. Saying Raiders for life. We will take this and turn it into a commitment to excellence. Raiders all day.
Hey.
That's a positive way to think about it for sure. Because this is a really weird situation that everyone's trying to figure out in the moment. Just trying to figure out in the moment. Shout out to everyone in the chat right now. Like I said, Mitch will be here later on to answer all your questions.
Yep.
He is currently at a hockey game with his wife right now. It's a family.
Stars scored oh wait, no, that's a highlight.
It's a family event.
It's almost the start of the third period, so he'll be coming home here in about an hour.
Yeah, he'll be going home soon.
He'll be live from his crib probably in an hour and a half.
We'll see what happens.
Is he coming here? Potentially.
Potentially. It just depends on how the game goes.
Yep.
Just depends on his situation. We just don't know. So we'll play it by ear. You may get Mitch from home. You may get Mitch from here.
Yep.
It just depends. It just depends.
All right, let's get to the next couple super chats. Shout out to you, David.
Shout out to you guys. I know there's a lot of super chats, and we're going to try and get to each and every one of them. I'm going in order from when they've been sent all the way up. So if you don't see yours, don't worry. We will get to it. But, sort of like David and Elias, if you send in a 50 or you bang, you're going to skip the line. But we're going to go back to Joey. Thanks, Chuggs and Reed, for coming through. Stay home with the nation, Mad Max. Max means more to this team than a couple second-round picks. Not a couple second-round picks. It is 2 first-round picks, which is pretty big. But I get where you're coming from, Joey. Big part. He did delete his goodbye. He did delete his goodbye message.
Yep.
On Instagram. So he may be coming back. If he restructures his contract, we'll have to see what happens. But that's why you subscribe. We'll have you covered all through this whole saga. It's just a crazy, crazy day today.
Yeah.
Josh, do you think the Ravens pay more for Linder? Try to pay more for Linder? No.
No.
He's already agreed to.
He's a Raider.
Obviously, it's not official, but he's
a
agreed.
Raider. I know we can also say never because this is a prime situation where that is true, but he's a Raider. Zombie, good to see you, brother. TBH, we did so well in free agency that it doesn't matter if Max stays or goes. It's a win-win at this point. Raider Nation for life. I don't disagree with you, man. I think this is one of those things where Maxx Crosby makes your team better. He just outright does. So when you have Maxx Crosby around, it helps. You're operating now under the mindset that he is a part of the equation, but there is a very realistic chance that he still could get traded away. So, this is one of those situations that's extremely fluid. Things will be changing rapidly, and that is also why I'm going to encourage you to subscribe and turn on your notifications for the Raiders Report, because Mitch is going to have you hold it down, and the Raiders Report in general is going to have it hold you down. The squad is here. The team is here to make things happen for you, Raider Nation, and that's why you should be committed to the Raiders Report on YouTube, because we're committed to you. Let's get to the next couple Super Chats. By the way, Tom Pelissero reporting Sam Howell agrees to a 1-year deal with the Dallas Cowboys. So they got a new backup down in Dallas. Gannon Richards, keep him and get his stock back up. Why not? I mean, I wonder what the implications would be if you hold on to him and then try to deal him before the deadline.
Yeah, I have no idea. I literally have no idea. We're gonna have to see how this goes, because we have to know how hurt he is.
Yeah.
Like how bad is that knee?
Yeah.
Like that's the question, because if he fails a physical, is it not up to the Ravens standards?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it like you just never know. Like you literally do not know unless you're part of that whole physical and that whole deal with. I mean, it sounds like the Raiders are pissed. Yeah, and I would be too.
Hear me out. Raiders bring back Maxx Crosby and Derek Carr.
Hey, Corbs, great job going live. Raiders front office will handle the cap space plus bonus are guaranteed. Easily get a 1 and starter, a 1 and high 2 restructure. Corbs, you're absolutely right. Shout out to you for saying, great job.
Saying the thing. Thank you for the love. This is one of those things where they're going to take care of this. Like, don't panic. Don't freak out. They're going to take care of this. This is all going to work out the way it needs to. I'm here to try to be the
it just sucks.
Calmer of the crew.
It just sucks because it felt like it was a done deal, and you move on to the next chapter.
Yep.
And then
turns out
the pages got ripped out, and you got to go back.
Ex-girlfriend is liking your Instagram stories again, and here we are.
Yeah.
It's just absolute nonsense.
No.
We got boss man James Yoder here in the studio.
I don't think we've tried it yet.
Yoder's at baseball practice. This messed everything up for Yoder. This is one of those things that fucks everything up across the board, quite honestly. Not just for the Raiders, but for everyone, man. This has wild implications across the entire National Football League. I'm going to keep it real with you guys. We got some more people popping in Super Chats. We got some more people hanging out live in the chat as well. 4,500 people still tuning in. If you haven't already, drop a like on the live stream. Just a friendly reminder if you haven't. Christian. Yep.
Oh, it does work. It does work.
Hello. We got an extra mic.
Yep. I just hadn't tried it yet, so that's why.
There you go.
All right, cool.
I'd
we know that.
Mute that again if you haven't. Is it still muted?
Huh?
Is it muted? There it is.
It is. Okay. All right. Corbs, thank you for the super chat. Moving on. We're gonna try and move through every super chat. I know you guys are hanging out with us here. How many of you guys are in here? We got
4,300.
About 4,300 people in here. If you guys did not know, Mitch is at a hockey game right now with his wife, and I know he wants to be here, but life happens. So, and of course, Maxx Crosby. And this whole thing goes down as soon as he walks into the hockey game. But he will be live later for you to answer some questions, everything like that. So make sure to turn your notifications on. Stay tuned.
Was it Russini who said the Cowboys were out? Yes, Dianna Russini reported 39 minutes ago the Dallas Cowboys are not expected to re-engage in Maxx Crosby trade discussions at this time. High-ranking sources tell The Athletic. So that's a report around that. You have to wonder if that is still something they consider. Russini reports about Maxx Crosby. Don't expect teams to be lining up immediately to get back into trade talks. Some teams I spoke to tonight expect the Raiders to be the ones calling them. It'll be up to individual teams' medical staffs to decide whether to assume the risk of trading for Crosby. That is an interesting twist here. That's an interesting twist. Don't expect teams to be lining up immediately to get back into the Maxx Crosby trade talks. Some teams I spoke to tonight expect the Raiders to be the ones calling them. This coming from Dianna Russini just seconds ago. It'll be up to individual teams' medical staff to decide whether to assume the risk of trading for Crosby. So that's the latest there. I'm going to turn this fan on. Ugh. Oh, it's not plugged in. That's a real bummer. So, ladies and gentlemen, the newest news there, that adds certainly another twist to this whole situation. Breeze. Okay. Brian Wilson. I'm not sorry the Ravens backed out of the deal. I want Max here. Restructure his deal. Give him some money. LFG. Do we want to give him more money? I mean, I know what he's seeking, probably, but.
You might. So you're going to have to restructure his contract, though. Just the contract details, it is, you'll have to restructure it, but at the same time, that's if you do want to retain him. But you're going to have to restructure if you want to like move on with him on your team. You're going to have to restructure, and I don't think Max wants to do that. I think he wants a new deal.
Oh, yeah, I'm wearing it. I wanted to rep the report. The Raiders rapport, if you will.
Yeah, one sec.
What's going on, guys? Thank you so much for hanging out with us live on the Raiders Report. Mitch is going to be hanging out with us here soon. He is currently out with his wife, but he will be here momentarily. Here in the next hour or so, I'd probably say. The game's about to start the third period, so you know that'll go pretty quickly. We got Kuya in the chat, Khalil in the chat. Thank you for saying hello. What's going on? Raiders, Drake, Azul, Max, Tipper, Stoffel, Star, Info, Preston, Screwy, B-Fat. Good to see you guys in the live chat. Thank you so much, dude. Ladies and gentlemen.
One sec.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Crystal, $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Okay. We got some hats coming your way. Tail Dog, send it. Romac, Azir, James, Luis, Robert, Leachy, Tail Dog, all in the chat still. 4,300 people rocking and rolling with us here on the Raiders Report. Big Raz, thank you. What up, James? Steven, John, Gamma Boy, Mason Fish, Francisco, RN4 Love, or I guess Raider Nation for life. Feed, Mike, Michael, Justin, Clumsy, Brian, Ambush, Enrique. If you want to keep Max, type Max in the chat. If you want to keep Maxx Crosby, type Max. I feel like there's kind of a split. Maybe? Like, yeah? Chat's flowing with the Maxes. Chat is flowing with the Maxes. Wow. Will Maxx Crosby get traded again? 12,000 votes. 52% say yes. This is a neck and neck vote there. Chat really wants to keep Maxx Crosby. Now I wonder if you want to trade him. Does the trades outweigh the Maxes? Right. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Ready? Yep.
Is this thing on?
Yes, sir, it is.
All right. Trace, push full screen, Reed. Quick announcement. While we wait for Mitch, I'm James. I'm here. I'm out there. First 15 people to go to that website. Reed's going to put in the chat. chatsports.com/RRhat. Use code MAX98 at checkout. 98 cents for a Raiders Report hat. 98 cents. 98 cents. That's basically free. You pay $5 shipping. Go do it right now. 15 people. 15 people are going to get the Raiders Report hat. $25 normally. For 98 cents in honor of Maxx Crosby maybe returning. So go do it now. Reed's put in the chat. We in the chat, Reed?
Yep.
We're in the chat. 15 people. Wow. If you get to the checkout, it's not 98 cents. You're not one of the first 15. We'll give shout-outs to the 15 Trace. In a few minutes, I'll give you the 15 names to do it. Chatsports.com, RRhat. It's in the live chat. Type in your browser. Go do it. Check out. Press your credit card. First 15 people who pay get the deal. If you don't get the deal, you missed out. So I don't want anyone to pay more than they want. So if it says $24.99, you didn't get the deal.
You didn't get the deal. Hey, 98 cents for a hat. That's less than a cup of coffee. Are you kidding me? You get one of these lids right here? 98 cents? Click the link in the live chat. Use code MAX98 to get it for 98 cents. First 15 people to take advantage of the deal will get this hat for less than $1. Are you kidding me? Flash sale. Woo, 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 woo. Come on. Let's
Big
see
Raz
who's
said
going to take
that's a great
advantage.
deal. It is. It is, Raz.
Raz, Steven,
Mr. Ron
Kevin.
Raspberry.
Kevin.
John Theory just bought it.
He said, John.
The third one, it was 98 cents. Full price, 98 cents. So he just didn't put the code in.
Oh, my
no.
God.
Tell John Theory, Trace, I'm just going to refund him.
John Theory, we're going to refund you for one of the hats because you bought two,
But one.
or you bought one, but you didn't put the code
He was
in.
there.
But he was in there. You were one of the first 15, so we're going to make sure we take care of you. We're going to make sure we take care of you, brother.
Arab just got one. Nail said just got it.
Who's getting one?
What they say, type me if you got it.
Type me if you got your hat.
Keep crushing it. Your super chat will get up.
It might have gone just like that.
You may.
It might
I
have
think
gone
it might be over.
just like
I think
that.
everyone. I think if you didn't,
Bah.
if it doesn't say 98 cents,
Sale's over.
if it doesn't
Sergio,
say 98
Arctic,
cents, you
Crystal, Hatman says they got one. Hey, that's fitting for you, Hatman. Got a
missed it.
new
Let's
hat.
go.
I mean, it's over. It went
Drop.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Over.
it went in less than 98 seconds.
John Theory was the only one that paid. That was the first 15, so I'm going to give him his money back.
John Theory was the
He'll
only
still
one.
get it delivered.
You'll still get it delivered. You're going to get your money back on the second one though. That's crazy. I mean, within seconds.
Wow, that was awesome. That was electric, honestly.
There you go. That was a fun little jolt of energy we needed. 6 gaming. Maxx Crosby Ravens highlights about to go nuts. Maxx Crosby Ravens highlights shorter than Aaron Rodgers Jets highlights. Somehow. Also, Maxx Crosby Ravens highlights just as long as Saints Des Bryant's highlights. There you go. Scars. Yeah, Des Bryant was a Saint.
No.
With his third play
Oh,
at practice,
he's
he
a
tore his
Saint.
ACL.
I
he was
thought-
a Saint.
I thought you were
Believe it
saying.
or not. So was Adrian Peterson.
Because he was a Raven too.
Yeah, he was a Raven.
But he has
But
highlights.
we hate the Ravens.
He has highlights with them.
Blasphemy. That's stupid, team. Scars. Him restructuring the contract should be the only way to show appreciation since we tried doing good by him. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna find a way to figure it out.
I mean, yeah, it is. He
Don't
can
expect-
decide what
I-
he wants to do.
yeah.
Though. That's the thing.
A favor sure
Owen,
would be
shout out
nice,
to
but we'll
you.
have to see. Oh, and thank you for your $1 super chat. Raymond, only reason he failed was his Raider tattoo haters. That's hilarious. He has his Raider tattoo. Yeah, that's why he failed his physical. Because they saw that and they're like, no! They said if it's Raiders, they can AI chat GPT it to make it look Ravens if they want and all the pictures and all that good stuff, Mad Max from Raider Lord. Stofel says nasty birds. If Max stays, I'll buy a Work Kubiak shirt from Arctic Raiders. Good to know, brother. Good to know. All right. Jimmy, do you know our cap space now? This stuff hasn't been quite updated.
I'll say the cap space stuff. It is all very interesting right now, just because we don't know. We literally have no idea because with him coming back, is he coming back? Is he still going to get traded? We literally do not know. So what I'll say is the cap space will have enough to have him on the roster.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah.
You will have enough to sign all your players that you've signed in free agency and your rookies that you'll draft.
Crosby's agent just weighed in. This is from Maxx Crosby's agent. Max continues to be on track in his recovery, and if anything is ahead of schedule, according to his surgeon, Dr. Neil L. Atrash. Max remains on track to return during the offseason program and will undoubtedly return as the dominant game wrecker he has been these past 7 seasons. So that coming from his agent, Maxx Crosby continues to be on track in his recovery, and if anything, is ahead of schedule. That's coming from Maxx Crosby's agent.
I will
Wonder how much
throw that
Max
up there
said.
in a second here.
Interesting. We're going to pull that up here in case you guys didn't hear what I said, or in case it was gibberish to you, because I know that sometimes when I speak, it's, what's this idiot saying? Slaughterproof. I'm over Max. Trade him. See, you should at least ask for a
fair.
second, At least ask for a second. Jacob, $5 super chat. Appreciate you. I see a couple of those popping in. Thank you guys for the donations. Geno Jets, better not. Yeah, that is also hilarious that the Raiders got to trade Geno Smith. Like the fact that, they were going to cut him.
That was like the
And you got to
biggest.
trade him. Like,
That was the biggest part
that's
of
a
today,
win.
by the way.
That's a massive win.
That was the biggest part of today, obviously, until this happened. Like,
Yeah.
that was like the biggest thing.
Yeah. And then this happens, and here we are, of course.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Silver
All right,
Ice.
I'm going to show you guys here in a second the statement about Maxx Crosby from his agent about
Yep.
the injury, and this should say something about what the Ravens are about.
Yeah.
Like, and
Just give us 1
what
second.
happened, because like
We'll get back to Super Chats here in just a moment. I see a few of those popping in. Don't hang tight. Don't worry. We'll get to you in just a moment. But here's the latest from his agent. This is an agent. That's Tom Pelissero, obviously, but that's the post. Voila.
Max continues to be on track in his recovery, and if anything is ahead of schedule, according to his surgeon, Max remains on track to return during the offseason program and will undoubtedly return as the dominant game wrecker he has been these past 7 seasons.
Yep.
So, Eric DaCosta, what are you doing? When you say that you're going to trade 2 first-round picks for Maxx Crosby,
You trade 2 first-round picks for him. That's what you're done. You knew what's going on.
You knew that he was not fully healthy and that this is what's going to happen. Nothing changed.
You already jumped off the
Nothing
cliff.
changed
You don't
except
get
the
to,
Ravens saying, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, you jumped off the cliff. You don't get to grab onto the tree branch and try to pull yourself back up. No, you've committed.
That's what makes this so annoying.
And you knew the implications of the trade, yet you still decided to make it. If you didn't want to make it in the first place, then you shouldn't have made it.
Unbelievable.
I mean, was this their plan the whole time? No. But, I mean, come on. Ridiculous, man.
All right.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Back to some Super Chats here. Miggy, time to trade with the Bears. The Bears, I don't know if they're still interested now, but they could be.
Yeah.
They could be. Marcus, trade Max straight up for Jalen Carter or A.J. Brown. I don't know if they would do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if either team would do that.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
our boss
Conspiracy
has
theory.
a conspiracy theory.
Tinfoil hats on now.
Mr. James Yoder has a conspiracy theory that the Ravens got a deal done with Trey Hendrickson, and they're using that as the excuse to back out of this Maxx Crosby trade so that they don't have to give up 2 first-round picks.
Is this the biggest story since the John Gruden emails? We still got over 4,200 people watching in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. Make sure you subscribe. Turn on your notifications. Mitchell Renz will be here. Breaking news. Bam Adebayo, 81. Yes.
Is Rolly live?
81 points.
Free agency live.
He just tied Kobe. Bam just tied Kobe at the free throw line.
Bam Adebayo. That's crazy. All right.
Bam just tied Kobe.
Moving on. Francisco, I'm worried about Linderbaum. Don't be. No signings are off the table or whatever. Like they will be signing with the Raiders. Do not worry.
We're going to hold it down for a little bit longer at least.
All right. Blinky. Restructure or find a new buyer, maybe fleece the Cowboys. Sounds like the Cowboys are out.
Yeah, Dianna Russini
Sounds
reported
like the Cowboys are out.
just under an hour ago that the Dallas Cowboys are not interested. Jags? Ooh, Jeremy Chuggs says the Jags. Yeah. They don't have a first this year, so you'd have to get a second and a first. It wouldn't be. Yeah, it would be second this year and a first next year. For Travis Hunter.
mic?
To go up and get Travis Hunter.
You want the mic?
Yeah, we have a mic. Roxo, $8K here. Oh, wait. Roxo, $2 super chat. What up, Jenny?
I was saying it earlier. Why for yes and for no? Is this the craziest story since John Gruden's emails?
Yes.
Why for yes and for no?
Yes.
I think in the NFL this might be and of course they're both with the Raiders. I think this is the craziest story since the Gruden emails.
Yes.
And what is our live poll at? Because I changed it an hour ago.
Is this remote?
The live poll right now says 52% say what did I say it was again?
It was will he get traded?
Will
again?
Maxx Crosby get traded?
It's still 52-48. It's
13,000 votes, and we're almost at a 50-50 split.
Wow.
That's crazy. Crazy.
If you're wondering where your super chat is,
we're about to get to
we're
it.
getting to it. There are a ton of super chats
83.
that are loaded up.
Bam's at 83.
Bam's at 83.
Bam's at 83. I have no idea.
We don't do any of the NBA shows in here.
Bam Adebayo, 83 points.
Second
most in a single game in NBA history.
Joey,
I got you.
what if Ravens want to revisit contract talks with Linderbaum because they're getting money back to them? When you're getting the amount of money that Tyler Linderbaum's getting from the Raiders, he's not going back to the Ravens. He's not going back to the Ravens.
No.
Shout out to you, Joey.
No
No.
Garcia. This is fucking crazy. Restructure and make a playoff run.
Was it on YouTube TV?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was YouTube TV. Like we were saying earlier, this kind of shit only happens to the Raiders, man.
I mean, if I woke up right now and I was in my bed and this was a dream,
Reed.
I'd believe it.
Drop his levels just a tiny bit.
And obviously we showed you the statement by the Raiders. I think if you read between the lines, they are pissed
Yeah.
right now. And was it Breer who tweeted out that about the Ravens that this is like pretty much a bad faith deal by Baltimore? Like,
Yep.
I think this is just insanity. Running with scissors. What did the Raiders say? It was a cut and dry 2-sentence statement. It just said the Baltimore Ravens have backed out of our deal with Maxx Crosby. We have no further comment at this time. Very cut and dry. I know there's a mix of emotions going on right now. I know people are upset. I know some people might have hope. Oh, Stars just scored again. Nice.
Nice. Jason Robertson?
Yeah.
Nice.
Robo. Let me know right now. I know it's been now. We've had an hour to process it. Go down in the comment section. Let me know how you feel about the Crosby non-trade at this point. Go down below and let me know, because I know at first we were upset. We were pissed. We were annoyed. My one word was pandemonium.
Yep.
Because I think
That one.
yes. Let me.
He got. Jeremy
Let
just
me-
got.
Yeah, let me know.
Eloy wants to keep him. Crosby is salty from K-Mac.
Could you imagine Maxx Crosby coming back on a reworked contract and staying with the Raiders? Though, I mean,
Could you imagine?
he
could
might
you
be
imagine
pissed.
Maxx Crosby getting traded to the Chiefs now?
oh, we got to look. Do the Raiders and Ravens play in 2026?
They don't play till 2027.
Did you see the X-ray of Max's knee?
Oh, my God.
React live.
Okay, you got me on
It
that
doesn't.
one.
It doesn't get old. It really doesn't get old either. It's so good.
I thought you were very serious
It's so
with that.
good.
All right.
You sold the hell out of that, James.
Okay.
Yo, 100%, 100%. Like, dude, these just dropped. This is insane. From Chef T
Loki, that would do numbies on
on Twitter.
Raiders Facebook.
On
According to reports, the Ravens saw this.
that would be,
The Ravens saw this X-ray and decided to back out of the deal.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually kind of electric. Oh my god.
Tazi, we see you in the chat. OMC, we see you in the chat. LA Raider, Fours, we see you. Shane, we see you. Ken, we see you. Courtney, we see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Trade, he's a drama queen. I'm done with seeing these threats every time I turn on the TV.
It's officially done now. Bam Adebayo, his final stat line, 83 points, 9 rebounds. You couldn't have gotten one more, Bam? Wow.
Damn, didn't even get a double-double.
3, yeah, he kind of sucks.
He kind of blows, dude.
Didn't even get a double-double. 9 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 blocks, 2 steals. Wow.
Wowza.
Wowzas. Make sure you hit that sub button. Like we said at the top of the show, doesn't matter when, where, or who. We're going to bring you Raiders news whenever it happens. When it goes down, we break it down here at the Raiders Report. Make sure you hit that sub button. There's a reason why we're the #1 Raiders channel in the world. Over 200,000 subscribers and counting. So go down, hit that sub button. And if you want to leave us a little tip for today, $2 super chat.
Let's party.
We're staying pretty late. So our guy Mitch,
We've been here since like 8 a.m.
Our guy Mitch will be live later on tonight.
We're at 13 hours.
But yeah.
This is my 13th reason why.
Maxx
Crosby.
Eric DeCosta.
You get a tape. This Eric DeCosta, this is your tape.
I know none of y'all care about this, but they did rescind.
Yes, I was gonna say
another rescission today. They rescinded the Jason Robertson goal.
No,
I don't know which one's worse.
Honestly, true. I really don't know. What happened here? Is it just like not working?
You get too many and you.
Yeah, we are just
nice.
So we're just gonna give shout outs to everybody who sent in super chats because I imagine everybody's saying about the same thing. So
no takes,
just
backsies.
Just kind of scroll down, just slow roll, and I'm just gonna give shout outs to all the names I see. $5 super chat from Jay. Super chat no take.
Dancing for ones.
Thank you for the super chat.
We can still trade him to Baltimore. Redo the deal. I mean,
that is actually a possibility.
Maybe
but
it's a new one.
I think the Raiders will not do that because they're so pissed.
They should never do another trade with the Ravens.
Nova wrote it makes sense why we didn't make any moves today. Possibly. That I actually do think that is a possible reason.
Longevity, bullies, restructure Max contract off top.
There we go. Next super chat coming in from George Davis. Stop screaming.
Ah!
Sorry. Next super chat from Coach Corbell. F the Ravens, restructure, Crosby, Kuntz, pay, Walker. I mean, that is still a possibility. I said at the top of the show, I think it's still an 80% chance that he gets traded. But there is that 20% chance that he decides to restructure, stay in Las Vegas, and finish what he started, even though he will have to delete that YouTube video of him saying goodbye to Raider Nation.
He already did.
He already did.
He
and apparently he changed his Instagram profile picture, too.
That's insane.
He changed it to a picture of John Gruden.
Yeah, Mark Carr earlier. Thank you, Mark Carr. Marcus Pratt. It was known the procedure was it not if I
had known, how did the Ravens not? It was reported after Crosby was mad for being sat last 2 weeks. He wasn't going to be ready till June. I don't buy this reason.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
I think our boss James was more right.
Yeah.
Jared Mraz, Murphy's Law at its finest. Yeah.
This shit only happens with the Ravens.
Yo, best front seven in the league. If Crosby stays, maybe. I mean, you signed a bunch of really good players in free agency. Biermeister, I wonder if the NFL pressed them to rescind. I don't think so. I think the Ravens are frauds.
Yep.
Tug was the deal. Nope. Nothing is official until the new league year. Tomorrow,
begins,
4 p.m. Eastern time.
3
p.m. Central our time.
Cowboys are out.
Ragnarok, Cowboys Nation, time to trade. According to Dianna, they're not interested.
Dirty Dianna!
I actually think the Jags are the #1 team to be looking at. Tug, F it, send it to the Chiefs. Nope. Jamal, with the moves we made, it wouldn't be surprised if Max wants to. Maybe. Now that $27 million a year to Linderbaum does hurt a little bit more. Tom, trade him to the Ravens. They won't have cap for Linder.
Arnold's in the chat. That's hilarious. Dirty Diana.
Yeah. Paul, thank you for the super chat.
Shout out to you, Paul.
Shout out to Paul.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Roshan, thanks Chuggs and Reed for doing the show. Thanks to Trizzy Trace as well, my guy. Daniel Madrigal. The Cowboys do not have the number 12 pick. Just saying, they do though. Cowboys do have the.
Why
number
they
12
crying?
pick.
Season don't start till September, not March.
That's true, Rich Wolf. Kindred, this is some pro wrestling swerve shit.
I'm a swerve and they're gonna.
This is a ultimate heel turn by the Ravens.
He's going full Vince McMahon here.
This is Finn Balor leaving.
Andre in the chat says, "Will Tyler Linderbaum stay?" Yes.
Yes.
All the people you've signed, they are staying.
If Roger Goodell had any balls, he would force the Ravens to complete the deal. Unfortunately, he can't do that right now, and we all do know that Roger Goodell is in fact
sackless.
is a fraud.
He's sackless.
If he didn't do anything for the Saints and Rams game a couple years ago in that
Facts.
call,
Thank you.
there's no way he's doing this
Thank
he's
you.
an absolute puss. Next super chat coming in from Dope's World. Just had to give you that one.
Thank you, dude. That means a lot.
If we don't get at least one first-round pick for Max, I don't believe we keep him and restructure his contract. Maybe, yeah.
That would be Dope's World.
Vic, at this point, they should let the Raiders keep the picks because the Ravens knew about Crosby. F the Ravens. Second chance, Chuggs. You know what? I'll take a shot for you.
Oh, the whiskey is here.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Hey, there's 2 Trizzies. Chug, chug, chug. Glug, 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 glug.
Spicy.
Why is it spicy?
Oh, yeah, that Pendleton hits.
Dude, see, here's the thing. Pendleton, great whiskey. Have you ever had Blanton's?
No.
Maddie's aunt has Blanton's, and whenever I go over there, that's kind of what I sip on. That shit'll put some hair on your chest.
Thanks to Trace as well from Roshan. He
Thank you,
added that
Roshan.
in. Don, keep Max. They can make their money work. He will help us win now. Possibility. You know what? I'm going to 25% that he stays now because
It's
of the
a
super chat.
Good
Yeah, there we go.
vibrations.
Wait, go up a little bit. Who is this from?
It's a sweet
Oh, okay, Mike Will. I think they
sensation.
realized after free agency they have too many holes and probably couldn't spend all that on Crosby. It's a possibility. It could happen.
It could happen.
Imagine this game goes into overtime.
Dude, that would just be so peak. That would be so
That'd be
peak.
If
funny.
this game were to go into OT, I think
You,
Mitch
I
would
can't believe
absolutely
I can't
explode.
believe you just put that into the existence.
Now it's probably going to happen.
I
as
can't
said
believe you
it.
just put it into
Because
existence.
when we said something earlier today and it happened.
We
Yeah.
literally were like, as Mitch was leaving, we're like, huh, what if the Raiders make a crazy trade? And he's like, it probably won't happen.
and then he forgot one key aspect. It's the Las Vegas Raiders. And crazy things always happen.
This is Mitch's Chernobyl. All right, let's go to the next one. Aaron, Max staying in silver and black is huge win. We'll see if he stays. There's reports that are saying that the Raiders are now going to start reaching out to teams. We'll see what happens.
Maxx Crosby, not gone forever like Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the name. That's crazy.
Shout out Coach Kent Murphy. You guys know.
Ocean, you know what? If y'all want to spam that, you can go ahead. I don't disagree. That should be their new nickname. Next super chat coming in from Jose. Appreciate the super chat. PG, so many questions. We take less for him. We could keep him. How do we fit him into the cap without restructuring him? Send him to the Cowgirls. The report from Dianna Russini said he's not going to the Cowgirls. The good news is the report was with everything, the Raiders were going to have around $50 million in salary cap space. Simple math, you add in the 30 from Crosby, you still have probably around 20 if you don't restructure him, but still, I think it's either going to be a restructure or he's going to be traded. I think it's one of the two. I don't think there's any in between. It's either he's getting restructured or he's leaving. Second one from Mark There we go. There we go. Took a shot of the Pendleton. Dude, this stuff.
Is that good?
Spice. My guy Lord Cameron Abbott was the one who suggested that we get that. I think that was Mitch's birthday. Speaking of Mitch, I think that was Mitch's birthday. Whiskey.
Wow. Yeah,
next
you
for
weren't kidding,
Carter
dude.
Harlow. Maybe that's why we didn't do much in free agency. I'm not a big whiskey guy. Not a big whiskey guy. As the chat, the chat is now spamming it.
That's really
If
good.
that's how y'all feel, I don't blame you.
That's really freaking
I don't
good.
blame you whatsoever. Raider-born Max actually said he wanted to come back and retire as a Raider. His goodbye video.
This is him coming back and retiring as a Raider.
Maybe he failed his goal.
Maybe
on
he
purpose.
retires.
Yeah. He said he's a Raider for life. I think he would restructure his contract if he's a team guy. We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know what? I think glass half full. He restructures, and this lights a fire like no other under Maxx Crosby and he has his best season of all time with the Raiders. That's my glass
Spin
half
zone.
full.
Spin
zone.
Yep.
This absolutely lights a fire under his ass, and he says, I'm going to show the Ravens that they made the worst decision in franchise history.
Yep.
BE, he wasn't a part of the rebuild. Now he is. It sucks, but we don't need an edge as much. All we can do is adjust and move forward. We'll see. We'll see what happens now. Appreciate the super chat from BE Made. Oh, you're good. Aaron Hernandez, y'all tripping. This is good for the Raiders. I mean, if he stays, possibly, but if he still gets traded, it's not, because you're not getting 2 first-round picks. I mean, the reports are that the Raiders are now reaching out to other teams to field how much they're going to get in a trade. Before the Ravens accepted this deal, you had multiple teams reaching out to you. It's not as good whenever you're the one reaching out to other teams. I can promise you that. You probably won't get as much as you got. And the whole thing was the Ravens offered 2 firsts, and that's why that's why the Raiders accepted it. The other teams in it were not offering 2 firsts. So we'll see. Max deleted his goodbye video. We saw that. Appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat. Mercedes Rins, Chuggs, I need a graphic for the Raiders depth chart with Maxx Crosby on it. Stat. Well, I guarantee you we'll be back on it.
Yeah. Paul Diamond, question: If you're Hendrickson, do you want to go to Baltimore now? Ricky Scoops, take it for what you will, but barking rumors. He said that the Ravens are pivoting.
Rumors.
That's what he tweeted.
That's awesome.
Those are the Ravens are pivoting to Trey Hendrickson.
Mm-hmm. Mr. J Big, what if this was all the plan all along? It all goes back to the emails.
Yeah.
Ghost Raiders, just saw Mitch vid short about Crosby. Do we have enough cap to keep Max? You do. It'll decrease your cap exponentially. You go from projected Spotrac amount around $50 million to now, yeah. I mean, this is very simple, just dumb math in my head. Maxx Crosby's making 30, looking somewhere around 20 million now in free agency. You have to remember, though, you also have to sign your rookies, and you have the first pick. So your rookies are going to be a little bit more expensive. You're signing Fernando Mendoza, the first overall pick, probably, and other moves that you might want to make. This definitely changes things. PG, Mitch must be in hot water with Alex. He went to the game. Thanks, Chuggs and Reed. Raiders.
Nah, Mitch is always chilling.
Yeah.
He's cool as a cucumber.
If anything, he's in
icy cool temperatures
He's
at
icy
Auckland.
cool.
It's very cold.
Yes. He's probably in a jacket and a scarf.
He's in cold
Mitch,
water.
notably a scarf guy.
Yeah, big scarf guy.
Yeah.
Crosby at 75%
Dude
is
wears a
still
scarf.
better than most in the league. Now that we got him some help, Raiders gonna cook. Oh my God, Max wanted a ring. Hope he realizes where home is. Oh, actually, home's where the heart is.
Home is where you make it.
He wants to make this Raider house a home.
Oh, man, where you make it?
He probably saw how stacked we became
Everybody
in
know
free
that.
agency and sabotaged his own physical just to come back. He's in there with a wrench, just going at it.
Yeah. It's like, was it the Gardner Minshew story where he, like, broke his own hand so he could, like, get an extra injury and he ended up, like, having to still play or something? Is that who it was? I don't know.
Maybe. Trevor Custer, how much of our moves were based off that 14th pick? I don't know how many free agent moves were based on that, but this definitely changed. I mean, you set up your draft strategy weeks, months in advance, and you had to have thought Clint Kubiak, John Spytek had it in their plans to have that 14th pick whenever they're setting up their draft board. I think, if anything, this changes your entire draft, because I think you were looking at 14th pick, possibly trading back and getting multiple second-round picks. Now you have to totally reevaluate the draft. I don't think it matters as much as in free agency. I think your draft prep is kind of effed.
Yeah. Jared, blame Gino!
Probably is Gino's fault. Blame Gino?
Honestly.
Maybe. Justin Gonzalez, I could not watch his goodbye video. Could not. Now you cannot watch his goodbye
Yes,
video
because he didn't say goodbye.
no longer up there.
They always say it's not goodbye, it's see you later.
Chief.
Ooh, pig suey! Shout out to you, Chief.
There we go. Man's on a fish. Ravens just created a new butt fumble. This will look horrible on them. I agree.
This is a PR nightmare.
But, I mean, what else do we expect a team that left Cleveland in the middle of the night with no football squad? They literally left Cleveland with no football team for multiple seasons. Their owner's a scumbag. Their GM's a scumbag. And we actually don't – we shouldn't expect anything else because
Yeah.
the coach is a good guy. He's a Michigan man. He had nothing to do with it.
Ian Rappaport, breaking news here. One way to look at tonight's event: the Raiders spent $281.5 million in free agency to build up their team, and just acquired one of the best pass rushers of the last decade in Maxx Crosby.
What an acquisition!
Wow, thank you, Ian.
But I forgot.
Not wrong.
I forgot. A philosopher once said, "When somebody shows you who you are, believe them." And the Ravens before have shown us who they are. Now we have to believe them, and now the proof is there that they're assholes.
Katina Confrey.
Testing, go Raiders.
Testing, go Raiders.
Tanya can keep him till he heals and passes physical and trade later rather than lose his value now. I mean, I think that's a possibility.
Everything's up in the air right now.
With everything going on, I think it's one of those things where it either happens in the next 48 hours or it happens to like a month and a half from now.
This is an extremely fluid situation, so just keep in mind there will be constant updates, there will be constant changes, and Mitch will have you covered, so make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications.
How can I get my hands on one of them Raider belts? We actually got it from our guy Taino. Right here. Bam.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Sounds good.
That sounds good.
I don't have a Slack.
No, go to DMs.
Oh.
It was in the DMs. This one. All right. I think now we figure out.
4,400 people still watching. That's crazy.
Okay. This is wild. Yeah, we got that off of the Fanatics website though. We actually didn't get it. Our guy Taino bought it for us.
How pissed do y'all think Max is right now? He could get him fired up to stay and wreak havoc.
Mitch, I bet Mitch was like, dude, 2 minutes left. F this game.
Yeah. Well, also, I mean, by the time he gets over to the American Airlines Center, it'll probably be right around there.
Yeah, I mean, it's only about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, not even.
I hate to ask, but are you good to stay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hang out for at least a little bit. I'll hang out for a while.
It's all right.
I'll hang out for a while.
And guys, I do have to say, this is why we always say, y'all super chats don't go into the pockets of Mitchell Rins. It goes into helping.
Goes in the pockets of me too.
It goes into us getting more employees because what we did with the Raiders report, we eventually were able to hire. I was the 9th guy. We were eventually able to hire a couple more people.
Yep.
My guy Trace came on like 5 months after me.
I was number, I think, 12 or 13.
Yeah, Trace was able to come on like 5 or 6 months.
Come on, what?
Don't tell our girls. 5 or 6.
Our girlfriend's gonna hate that.
5 or 6 months after me.
Yeah.
Reed came about a year after Trace.
Yeah, Reed comes all the time after me.
All the time. He gets his Raider sloppy seconds.
Of course.
But this is why we always say, y'all super chatting, y'all donating helps a ton, helps the channel out, so we can do things like this.
Well,
so
and for what it's worth, a year ago, 2 years ago, this wasn't going to be a thing that we could have been able to do. Mitch, we just would have had to wait for the live show until Mitch got done with his game. But now we're at a spot where we can do it.
Here, let me open IG. Somebody said look at Max's IG story.
Let's look at it. I can show you guys on my phone too. Excuse me. Maxx Crosby's IG story. So it's Baltimore, The Rush. He has a podcast. He's filming a podcast for you. He's on a jet, and then he posted his agent's message. Yeah.
Oh, just the message.
It's him on a jet an hour ago, and then it's the message that we posted. That we showed you guys earlier.
We had that.
I
honestly feel bad for Max.
Yeah.
Like, because this is
the message from his agent. Oh, can you pull it back up? I can read it.
Right here.
We have it.
Oh, we have it. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll pull it up here if y'all want to see the message from his agent. Absolute insanity. Crosby's agent weighs in. Max continues to be on track in his recovery, and if anything, is ahead of schedule according to his surgeon, Dr. Neal. Max remains on track to return during the offseason program and will undoubtedly return as the dominant game wrecker he has been these past 7 seasons. So, like we said, the Ravens are BSing because Maxx Crosby for sure is going to be ready for next season, ready for –
The Ravens are frauds.
I actually believe what James said, that it's just they got cold feet and just decided we can back out, so we can. Dan Ariola, a first and second round pick from the Bears. Reports are the Bears have kind of cooled on it. We'll see. I still think the Jags might be the most interested. The only thing, they don't have a first round pick this year. So what? I mean, could we see a Maxx Crosby for a second and Travon Walker?
Ooh.
Or Josh Hines Allen? Maybe an edge for edge swap.
That would be fun.
Would y'all be down for that? One of the Jags edge rushers plus the second round pick for Maxx Crosby. Would you be interested in that? Let me know.
Yeah.
I think that might be a possibility.
Blame Gino. So we think this is an inside job on the Ravens and dupe their poor free agency thus far. I don't know if that's why they did it, but I think they got cold feet on the trade and were like, oh, shit, we don't want to give up 2 first-round picks.
Or somebody said Brian Thomas Jr. in their first next year. Would y'all be down for that trade? How about – I mean, I think we got to tomorrow do just 10 trades the Raiders could do after the Ravens back out, and 3 of them are from the Jags.
Yeah.
I think Brian Thomas Jr. is on the table. The Jags pass rushers are on the table. I love their
Brian
first-round
Thomas
pick.
Jr.
They don't have a first-round pick this year, but their first-round pick in 2027 is on the table. Their second-round pick this year is on the table. Oh, there he is. There's Mitch. I see him.
I see Mitch.
There's Mitch. There he is. He's
Look,
running.
He's running out of the stadium.
He's pulling he's pulling a Latina girl behind him.
He just elbowed an old lady. Oh, my God. He just kicked Baxter. He's going off the bridge. Baxter, bark twice if you're in Milwaukee.
Nathan Mansour.
I had a grenade.
So we think this is an inside job on the Ravens end due to poor. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Actually, we just read that one. Crosby deleted his tweet on X as well. Yeah. Josh.
Gino out and Mad Max back in one day. I mean, is that not Raider fans' biggest dream? Not sure what I want now, but time for you boys to drink.
Oh.
Yeah, we did that earlier.
I'm sorry. My guy Reed, he said he'll be able to hang out. Trace is going to be able to hang out. I've been gone for a while yesterday. I know these guys have too. I promised my wife I'd be home at a reasonable time, past the reasonable time. So I think she's been very lenient. So I'm going to go ahead and hop out of here. Mitch is going to be here in about 10 minutes, and then he's going to run it.
Yep.
So I appreciate all of y'all for your patience. Thank y'all for tuning in. We tried to get y'all the news as soon as it happened, even though Mitch wasn't available. So I appreciate y'all. Everybody except Chris C5D, have a good night. Chris C5D, I hope you choke on a steak. But for real, thank y'all guys. Y'all are in good hands. My guy Trizzy, one of the best in the biz. Reed, one of the top guys on the 1s and 2s. Undoubtedly one of the best guys we have here at Chat Sports. So I appreciate all y'all. Keep on rocking, and maybe we get a Mitch timer, like with the time going up. Ooh. The countdown box.
Ooh,
Mitch timer.
See how long it takes.
See how long it takes him to get here.
Can we do a?
Yeah, you just do the very bottom one instead of countdown from, countdown to.
That's
and then
crazy.
do start.
Everyone's saying good night to Chuggs.
Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Got to go home to my beautiful wife. Which
Las Vegas, I love you.
Viva Las Vegas! But for real, appreciate y'all.
Do the twirl.
Chris C5D, no, go suck on a dick, buddy. I'll see all y'all later. I hope everybody has a cool night, except Chris C5D. He's an absolute B-made mother effer. Everybody else, y'all are so cool. Chris, you're an absolute fraud, and you're a mother effer. So I'll see everybody besides that dude later, because he absolutely sucks on long dongs.
He eats corn the long way. Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs. You guys are awesome for still hanging out with us. 4,200 people still live here on the Raiders Report. We're gassed. We're tired, but we're not going anywhere. My name is Trissy Trace Gerard. I do hang out with the Raiders Report here and there. I have been with you guys before in the past. If y'all remember the infamous 26-hour live show, I was a part of the last few hours of that. It's been a good time here seeing the Raiders Report continue to grow. We got the Mitch timer. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, of course. Love you, Jeremy. Well,
All right.
yeah, I was gonna ask him, but it's not that important. Never mind. Gino. Mad Max.
All right.
Yep.
Mitch will be here in a little bit. We'll see how long he gets here. We're at 40 seconds right now.
Yep.
We're gonna try and get through every super chat. I will say if we missed some, it just you guys have to bear with us. The software can only hold so many. It's like filling up a whole water bottle or water jug, and you just get to the top. You're gonna lose some.
You're gonna win some. You're gonna lose some.
It does not go unnoticed at all. We see them after. We see who has super chat and everything like that. So if we don't show it on screen, it is not on purpose.
It's an accident. There's so much happening.
It just
here.
so happens that it's just a lot. So please, bear with us. We're gonna try and get everyone's.
Ooh, I need to grab my.
I'm
water
doing my
bottle.
best to take it from YouTube, but YouTube doesn't
Reed,
save all of them either. So
Reed, can you hold it for 2 seconds? I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab my water bottle. Just give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I gotta grab my
Yep.
agua.
we're good. That's I don't want any. But yes, so we're gonna keep the. I'm just gonna rip through some super chats right now. The rest that we have here, and then try and get the updated ones that you guys have had. So the Mitch timer. You know what? Let me change the title of it so you guys kind of.
Instead of the free agency tracker, it's the Mitch Rents tracker. What's going on, guys? Man, I had to grab my water. I was getting dehydrated up here.
There. Mitch timer to get here. How long will it take for Mitch to get here? That is what the Mitch timer is.
Mitch's timer to get here. Yeah, I love it. All righty, let's keep rolling through some super chats because we got a lot that we got to get through.
Here we go. Is the possible scenario now we trade back? Honestly, everything's on the table right now.
You can bring me back on.
Anything. Oh, I forgot.
You're on Gucci.
I'm
brother.
tired.
Hey, that's why you
I think
guys
I'm getting
subscribe.
sick,
We're
too,
getting
so.
stuff. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. After yesterday, I was like, I'm feeling good, but then started the end of the today, I was like, I'm starting to really hurt, man.
Yeah.
Starting to
It's tough. It's
catching
tough
up.
what we do. I'm not going to lie.
It's fun.
Gilfish
What we
said
do is
restructure
not
Max's
easy.
contract. Possibly. Depends on what he wants to do. Sal, thank you. Molly Money Man.
With the Raiders. Oh, yeah, we talked to this one. Shout out to you, Molly Money Man. For the Raiders drink up. Ilias, we hit these
we
ones.
hit these. Some of them, like I said, YouTube, it is all over the place sometimes. We'll keep going.
Avast. It's the plank for Eric DaCosta.
It literally is.
Walk the plank.
Walk the freaking plank.
To Davy Jones' locker you go. I'm the only one that thinks this feels super shady. No, this is totally shady.
It is. It is
don't call it
100% shady.
I'm
Because-
Slim Shady, and I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just entertaining. So want the real
Literally.
Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Let
Sorry.
me see here. No, I'm just trying to.
Am I the? Yeah, no, this is 100% shady. Every time good things happen with the Raiders, something miraculously happens to set them back. No, we've said this 100 times today. This kind of shit only happens with the Raiders, man.
All
It
right.
only happens with the Raiders.
Here we go. I can go back to regular. That was
TV.
yeah.
I remember we hit him, but we can always go back with him.
No, we're gonna go right here.
Jordan Mullins, here we go.
That was that one.
Paul
All right.
Diamond, Max and the Paybash brothers on defense. Let's go.
Goots, Crosby like Jacoby still want to be a great teammate even if he wants out, and we keep him. Ravens are the scum of the earth, and I'm glad we stole Linderbaum. Honestly,
Linderbaum's a great addition.
you're
man.
you're spot on with that. I'm not gonna lie, you're spot on. Donovan,
Keep Max, trade the second, get Jalen Carter. I don't know if that'll do it. I mean, maybe you can do Max for Jalen Carter.
Max for Jalen Carter with maybe another pick after this physical stuff, but
Yeah.
it is everything's sort of in a gray area right now with this whole physical stuff. We don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
We
'cause
really
now
don't.
They don't have those extra picks.
We really don't.
Molly, man, honestly, I feel like the Ravens seen how bad they were getting cooked yesterday by not signing really anyone and losing a lot of key players. If we knew we had just got a surgery, it definitely knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we hit this one already, but definitely. 100%. Gone. Y'all remember that Roger Stauffield failed his physical back in 2014 and got a new contract from the Rams right after. Keep Max. Go Raiders. Honestly, yeah, this is a very possible situation here. You fail your physical and then you go back to the team that you already went to or that you were on before. You just might have to work with the team to restructure your contract. I think that's what Max is going to have to do, or you still trade him, but not for the value that you did. That's just the life. Sean Forbes, good evening, Trace and Reed. I don't know. This does seem really fishy. I don't know. It's just crazy. Thank you both. Shout out to you, Sean. It is crazy. It is an insane situation that we're having right now. It doesn't feel real. Doesn't feel real at all. We hit that.
Damn, the USA's losing 5-0 to Italy in the
Yeah.
World Baseball Classic. Top of the sixth.
Impact for impact player, one for one swap. Possibly. Sergio.
The NFL should punish the Ravens for being hoes and grant us the first round pick anyways. Welcome back, Max. It would be kind of fun if you could just hey, you guys are assholes, so we're going to just punish you for the sake of you guys just being idiots. There's I think a lot of things that would be fixed in the world of the NFL. Jordan Schultz, new tweet. First things on Maxx Crosby per sources. Cowboys don't plan on engaging again. That follows up with Dianna Russini's report. Trey Hendrickson to Baltimore is going to be one to watch tomorrow. Raiders are not happy at all. Jeremy said that when you read between the lines of the statement they said. They are going through how to proceed with this as we speak. No decisions have been made. Players the Raiders have agreed to terms with have not been told anything. Those deals can be signed tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. People close to Maxx Crosby are adamant he's ahead of schedule. Doubting him will only make him stronger. Adam Schefter tweets, Raiders have already received calls from several teams inquiring about the availability for Maxx Crosby in a trade. Per sources, for now, the Raiders are prepared to get Crosby healthy and have him play for Las Vegas, but they are listening to other teams. So the plan is for Max to stay in Vegas. The plan is for Max to stay in Vegas, but they're listening to trade offers. And apparently several teams, according to Adam Schefter, have inquired about it. That's interesting. Oh, boy.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna make that real quick.
Oh, boy. Adam Schefter, Raiders have already received calls from several teams inquiring about Maxx Crosby. And the Raiders do plan to hold on to him, but they're listening to calls.
That is crazy.
Oh, boy. This is getting interesting.
Things are happening.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle your seats. This
Buckle
saga.
your seats.
Buckle your seats. Buckle up your seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. This saga is far from over. We're going to get the Shefty tweet up here momentarily. Sal says, I fuck with this duo so much more than Mitch and Chuggs. Hey, Reed and I are homies.
Oh, yeah.
I love Reed. That's my dog.
That's my dog.
Jorge, we need to bring Chase on more often. He's fire. Hey, appreciate you, homie. I love hanging out with the nation.
All right. New update for Maxx Crosby and this whole saga coming up in a second here. I just built that graphic. You'll see it in a sec. But the Mitch timer, yes, that is he'll be here in a little bit.
Left, yeah.
That is how long it takes for him to get here.
Yep.
Because he left the Stars game, and then
Yep.
he's coming here.
That is crazy.
All right. Before we continue on with the Super Chats,
Raiders have received calls from
Here we
several
go.
teams.
Raiders have received calls from several teams inquiring about the availability of Maxx Crosby in a trade per source.
This
For
just
now,
in.
the Raiders are prepared to get Crosby healthy and have him play for Las Vegas, but they are listening to other teams.
This is
So,
interesting.
This is very interesting because if you think about what the Raiders wanted for Maxx Crosby is 2 first-round picks, right? That's what they wanted.
Yep.
Now they're not going to get that.
Yep.
So I think they're in a pickle now because it's maybe you want to bring him back and have him get healthy and have him play.
Yep.
Or because now you're not going to get what you wanted, or you understand the situation of maybe teams are not going to give 2 first-round picks because you have this whole situation of him failing a physical.
Yep.
Him failing the physical, it's not a good look on his value. So, do you lower your standards of what you want in a trade for him, or do you say screw it? You're going to play on the team.
Yeah.
And you try and
I mean,
restructure the
Maxx
contract,
Crosby
or you
makes
just eat it.
Maxx Crosby makes your team better. That's a fact. That is a fact.
All right. Continuing on with the Super Chats, like I said, if you get skipped, unfortunately,
We're trying to get to everybody.
trying to
We're
get
gonna-
to
we're gonna do our
everybody.
absolute
It's a
best.
whole thing. It is very tough, but we're
Oh,
doing
you
our
gotta
best.
be kidding me. Team USA blows a baseball. Error.
Vader
Oh, that's a second.
restructuring
Oh my God,
Maxx
a second
and
error.
defer his money. Possibility. Definitely a possibility. Shout out to you, Vader. Crystal Bridges, this is annoying but sure. Can we take a sec to look on the bright side? We're a few hours away from offloading the reason failure has self-esteem to the Jets. Worse issues than Max back in the building.
Yeah.
You're totally right,
Things
Crystal.
could be worse. You could be the Cleveland
Things
Browns.
could be worse.
You could be the Cleveland Browns.
You could be the Browns or the Jets.
Yeah, you could be the Jets. You could be. Who else is a bad team?
Cowboys are out.
Falcons. They're in a bad situation. Cowboys are out. Yep. Josh, Trace should Stone Cold Steve Austin 2 beers when he's home and post the video. Texas Rattlesnake. I have one on my Instagram. Here, it's so far back, but I have one on my Instagram. Oh my God! Damn it! I dropped my ball. Look who's here. Well. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Look who came to party. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mitchell Renz, and I ate 3 baked potatoes for lunch today. That's 3 baked potatoes. That's what it gets you, man. That's what it gets you. Here, I'll unplug here for you. Dude, I mean, what are the odds, man? Yeah, he got summoned.
Yeah, no, you're good. I think you guys have done more than enough. What's going on, y'all? Shout out to everybody still here. I just want to say this. I'm sorry the fact that everything happened, though there is some already news coming in here from Adam Schefter. The Raiders have already received several teams inquiring about the availability of Maxx Crosby. I literally can't believe the news I saw. Alex and I were literally ordering burgers, nachos, and some popcorn at the hockey game. In case you were wondering, the Stars won. They beat the Golden Knights. I got to say, it's probably some of the worst timing in the history of timing. I do want to be very clear, though. I had an amazing time with my wife. We're going to talk about Maxx Crosby. We're going to talk about all this stuff here, obviously, on the program. And I'm clearly shorter than Trace, which everyone can see now, no doubt about it. But in all honesty, I actually felt more bad for Alex because she was looking at me and she goes, "What's happening?" Because usually only when the guys call me, big-time NFL news happens. So Trace ended up calling me, and she goes, "What happened?" Because I think she could tell, like, on my face, like, "Oh, my God, I don't believe what has just happened." And I looked at her, and I go, "You're not going to believe it. Like, you won't believe what has happened. You will not believe what has transpired." And then she's like, you got to tell me. And I'm like, Max's deal is no longer happening. I will reach out to the Crosby family. I have not reached out to any of my normal sources. I have not reached out to really anybody. I wanted to be able to enjoy my birthday present that my wife gave me, and I don't think that anybody, is upset about it. But also at the same time, man, I think the Raiders are following me on social media, and they were like, you know what? Hey, let's figure out a way to really just F this guy over. But we're here. Let's talk about the breaking news. Let's talk about the news that is Maxx Crosby and the Ravens deal has voided. I know in the video that I put out on social media, which said if I had to guess that there's going to be some sort of a failed physical at that time. Obviously, I did not know the information that we have now that it has ended up looking like a failed physical. But I talked to, or I saw a report that said something along the lines of like, there's a lot of rumors going on right now about, people are upset with the Ravens because there was a report that I saw that, they thought that it was kind of Bush League what Baltimore did. Maxx Crosby's agent spoke just about the fact that, hey, man, this guy's healthy. He's going to be on track. But I also think, like, for Baltimore, and I mean this with all due respect, like, it's kind of a weird situation. I love the trade that we had, getting pick 14, getting a 2027 first-round pick. But then also on the exact same side and the breadth of that, if we get to keep Crosby with the team that we have right now, I don't know, man. Like, it sounds interesting, but the Raiders, you already know, they always keep it interesting. But my big point is this. If the Baltimore Ravens made the trade that they did and they didn't know that Maxx Crosby wasn't going to be fully healthy until May or June, who the hell in the Ravens organization is getting this shit done? Like, I mean, why are we getting verbal? Like, honestly, like, this type of bullshit makes me not even want to do the verbal the legal tampering period shit anymore. Because what Baltimore did is they pulled the plug on Crosby, but if you would have done your homework, you would have been seeing that he's not going to be ready to go until May or June, and instead you move. He literally was out there in Baltimore today. You're playing with somebody's livelihood. You're playing with somebody's family, and I don't know. I think it's kind of a Bush League move of what the Baltimore Ravens did. But like I'll say this, I am a believer what I am about to say. I am a believer in everything happens for a reason. If this happens out, that we get all these players that we did in free agency somehow, and we still hold on to Maxx Crosby, I'm not going to be upset about it. If we find a way to trade away Maxx Crosby, I'm not going to be upset about it. I have confidence in John Spicek. I have confidence in this organization to do the right things because they have shown you that they're doing the right things this offseason. So this is why I want y'all to hit that subscribe button. Huge shout out to Trace. Huge shout out to Chuggs. Huge shout out to Reed and everybody that held this shit together because I appreciate it. I wanted to be able to talk about this news. I wanted to be able to talk about it with all of Raider Nation. My wife said one thing to me before I left. My wife said one thing to me. Now, this might have been the margarita talking, and once the Raiders Crosby news happened, she's like, all right, well, we got to get some margarita. So I'm already feeling my tits are a little bit lit here. So you know what? We're here. Let's talk about Maxx. We're going to do this Oakland style. And every time somebody bangs on this mother effer, I don't know if I'm taking a shot of Pendleton. I don't know if I'm going to have some beers. It's 10 o'clock at night here at the Chat Sports Studios. And let's take this thing to a whole nother level. Again, y'all, to the 6,000 almost people here in the building, greatly appreciate you holding it together. Appreciate it, man. Really mean it from the bottom of my heart. And again, this is absolutely crazy. So let's go through. Let's talk about the Maxx Crosby trade that is. I'm going to crack open a beer here and let's get this party started. Raider Gaines, bro. It don't add up. Maxx would never fail a physical. See, here's the thing, though. If you've had surgery and that surgery is supposed to be 4 to 6 weeks and now you know for a fact that it's 3 to 4 months, like if the Ravens thought that surgery that he was going to get was supposed to be the 4 to 6 week thing, and then they're like, wait a minute, this is 3 to 4 months, that means the Baltimore Ravens didn't do their homework. But again, Maxx is going to do everything in his power to be ready, and he will be ready by the start of the regular season. That's why, this deal falling through in Baltimore, doing what they did, it doesn't really make any sense to me. Brian Medina, Raiders should trade Maxx to the Cowboys. I mean, what are we talking about here, Brian? With all due respect, Brian, this is I don't want Dak Prescott. 2, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? The Cowboys are out. All right, so the Cowboys are out, and what their focus is probably.
Dianna Russini said the Cowboys are out. Do we? Do we believe Dianna Russini?
I mean, I will give Dianna credit. When I talked to Dianna at the Combine, she did say Ravens were a team to watch out for, Max. But at the same time, like, I don't know how this contract shit's going to work out. I don't know how all the ins and outs are going to go. Like, you know, if somebody asks me, Mitch, what does this do to our salary cap? I don't know. I'm probably going to ask you all the exact same thing. Let's go to Kronos. Send to the Jets for a first of their choice and a second. I don't think the New York Jets are going to do that. I know they pulled off a trade today for Geno Smith, but trading for Maxx Crosby is a win-now move. And I also don't think that Max wants to go to the New York Jets at all. Let's freaking party it up here. Mark Cole! Bang! Come on, Mark. Fire me the F up, Mark. You care if I use your Freedom Funnel?
There are some down behind the trash cans.
Come on, Mark.
In the cabinet.
We are 9 likes away from 5,000 likes.
Dude.
What was it like at I tuned in because some guy looked at me at the hockey game and he goes, "Hey, bro, did you hear Maxx Crosby was traded?" And I was like, "Yep, I did hear that." And I had the live stream up and I was like, "Yeah, my buddies are live right now," and you had 8.2 thousand watching. Yeah. It was unbelievable.
Somebody said 8K. Holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, 8.2K watching. Again, I mean, that's an awesome feeling having that many people wanting to listen in. And then the fact that it was you guys, the title was amazing. Yeah. Alex laughed out loud. My wife literally laughed out loud. She was like, "No effing way. That's crazy." Speaking of no effing way, the man, the myth, the legend, Raider, run, bang! Stars, Knights game was great. 2-1 Stars. Now, what the hell is happening, Mitch? I'm just as lost as all of y'all on this. Like, I know Max.
We were trying
Max
to
was happy to be in Baltimore. Yeah. Max was happy about the opportunity. But I also do know, like, Max, I wonder if deep down, Max, like the way that he thinks, and again, I'm not trying to put words in Max's mouth, but Max is a big believer in, like, things happen for a reason.
Yep.
So I wonder if he's looking at this situation going, well, you know what? We gotta be able to figure out a way to make it work. And, I mean, now if you're the Raiders, right, I think, like, this is going to be really telling. Like, the number one thing that I was thinking about when I was watching the game is if the Raiders still trade Maxx Crosby, that tells me that I still think that Maxx Crosby does want to be dealt and he wants out of Las Vegas. But also at the same time, now if this trade doesn't happen, I think that tells me that the Raiders kind of wanted to keep them all along because, you know, you want to get the proper compensation. Like, you know, if there's teams, and again, there's going to be teams calling. One team to watch out for is the Jacksonville Jaguars because the Jags were a team that were in it very, very late. They were in it very, very late. Also, I'll throw this out there. The Philadelphia Eagles, because Howie Roseman probably smells blood in the water, Ron. Howie's probably like, oh, I can get Maxx Crosby for a first and a third. But if there is a little bit of concerns out there, if people from the Raider Nation are willing to roll the dice, would you put Maxx Crosby for Jalen Carter and a first-round pick? I know that might not be as exciting for some people out there because you wanted the multiple first-round picks, but, like, that might be the way where Philadelphia can get rid of a player. And when I say get rid of, I think that they're just trying to save some money because they want to extend some of these other players. But man, oh man, oh man. Somebody just said send them to the Jags for a first and Brian Thomas Jr. What if they don't want to give up Brian Thomas Jr.? It was reported today that they thought a lot of those rumors weren't actually true.
But it was also not reported at that time that Maxx Crosby is available.
Also true. Also true. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Raider Ron, unbelievable. I mean, honestly, it was a great hockey game. The Stars, they scored first, and then, the Knights scored first, and then the Stars, Alex, she goes, what's a power play? And I go, power play, it's a 5-on-4.
Yep.
And right now the Stars have an advantage. So she goes, do you think that they're going to score a goal? I go, well, if you want to try to get a goal on camera, this would be a good opportunity to whip out your phone and, try to film it. She takes out her phone, Stars power play, stick, pucks up in the air, Ben, the captain, slaps it in, goal, everyone goes nuts. Like, it's on her, our Instagram. It's on her Instagram story as well. Also, shout out to this guy, Jordan Mullins. Bang! Duck rule. Gruden emails and now the Maxx trade. Oh, man, I knew there was going to be one. Every change the league gets to screw, every chance, franchise 668, they take it. People think we're crazy when we say the league conspires against us. I knew I was going to get one person to say this, but I'd be lying to say that I didn't think about the exact same damn thing. Like, I'm literally sitting there at that hockey game, and again, man, like I wanted to really try to focus and have a good experience with my wife because she was so excited to be there. And again, the biggest person that my heart goes out to, and I honestly felt bad for Alex because she felt bad when she saw the Maxx news. But like also at the exact same time, I'm sitting there in that hockey game and I'm like, all right, this is kind of a home move. And I'm like, I feel like a lot of home moves happen to the Raiders. And Jordan, I hear you, man. Cheers to y'all. Here's how today's show is going to go. I know you guys are banging. I know we're getting wet and wild. I'm going to do some chugging for every bang that comes into the best of my ability. We got another early morning tomorrow, and I kind of got, a little bit of a mental refresh. But Trace, Reed, I mean, these guys, they've been here. They've been freaking battling it out. And if it wasn't for them, it would have taken me a lot longer to go live, and I would have been live at home. And it would have been cool to see Chuck and all, but like I wanted to be able to do this, and I appreciate that. We went from 4,000 people, now we're all the way up to about 6,000 people watching this show. I know that y'all rock with me, but I rock with y'all just as hard. Giggity. Jordan, hang on a second. Quick thought on that. Riverside Raider! Bang!
Shout out Papa Renz.
Shout out to my dad, Papa Renz. So my boss, James, he just said this. If we get one more bang, Reed gets an extra PTO day. Trace 2, apparently.
Let's go. No work.
You get an extra PTO day.
Not tomorrow.
Yeah, no, not tomorrow. Probably like 2020. It's a 2027 PTO day.
Yeah, it's a PTO swap.
A PTO swap. You guys,
a conditional PTO swap.
We'll swap in October for a June. 2027 PTO swap. Once the Ravens pull out. Hang on, you're in the way.
You're in the way.
And also now, I feel like I can really hear myself, and it's echoey.
It's because of this.
Okay, being a Raider fan feels like living in an episode of The Twilight Zone, season after season. People think I'm crazy when I say I like the offseason more than the regular season. I hope that there's someday that's not true, and I honestly, God honest, mean it. I really, really hope that that's not true. But at the same time, the offseason's so much more entertaining as a Raiders fan than I think when you actually watch the game. Riverside Raider, someday they're going to make a documentary, a Netflix series on a day in the life of a Raiders fan. And they're going to go back and they're going to look at this moment and they're going to be like, yeah, this is the most Raider thing that has happened of all time, man. When you called me and you guys told me, I honestly thought you were fucking with me. Well, again, really Alex and I were literally sitting there. We ordered burgers, we ordered fries, and she goes, "What's happening?" Because I'm talking. I'm literally like, I got all this stuff in me, and she could just see me, and she was like, "You look sick, like a ghost, like you just saw a ghost." And I'm like, "I can't tell you. I'm not going to tell you what it was." And obviously, she's like, "You have to tell me." I'm like, "All right, here you go. You ready?" Unbelievable. Riverside.
Are you ready?
Mm-mm. Dan Ferrari! Bang! The last name is pronounced Fry. How does Maxx look in our new defense? So if I were to show you a defensive graphic, it would be...
I was gonna say I was gonna wait for you to see where you want.
Honestly, the way that I would do it is where Kwity Paye is, put Maxx Crosby, and then where Charles Snowden is, put Kwity Paye.
All right, I can do that.
It's probably the way that I would do it. Now, again, I would much rather have Kwity Paye play defensive end. And I'll just say this: like, if I'm Kwity Paye, I'm a little bit nervous that my deal falls through. I don't think the Raiders would do it because I want to be clear. I think it's a bad way to operate as a business that you pull the plug on a deal that you already said verbally that you were going to do with Kwity Paye. But I'll just say, like, I would be a little bit nervous if I was Kwity Paye. But I want to be very clear. You do not do that as an organization. You do not.
And you also
you don't pull a Josh McDaniels. You don't pull a Baltimore Ravens. You don't do that type of bullshit. It's Bush
League.
League.
You don't have to say no. Like, you can still sign everyone that you've signed
Correct.
in the last 2 days. You have enough money for that.
Hopefully, yeah. I guess the plan is, were they planning on using some of that other money, other allocations to figure it all out?
Mitch, I'd like to ask a question for the people.
All right.
You know as well as I do. You mentioned Kwity Paye, popped in my mind. Over the last 5 years, we're talking Harbaugh, we're talking Gruden, Sharon Moore,
Yikes.
AP, this trade, Ruggs.
Oh, boy.
Everything. Sharon Moore almost killing a woman, all that stuff. Which fan base has had the most dysfunctional stories happen? 5 years, Raiders or Michigan? It's pretty close. They already have a Netflix documentary, entire Netflix documentary on Stallions.
I'll say this. I actually don't follow Michigan as close as I do the Raiders. That might surprise you. I'm not going to say it's not Michigan, but here's the reason why it's the Raiders. Michigan has at least won a national championship in the last 5 years. The Raiders have not. I think the championship balances out the absolute insanity that has happened. But this is one of the this is one of the craziest nights. This is one of the craziest stories that I've ever covered as the host of the Raiders Report. Dan Fry, cheers to you.
We do have for context, I know you guys had a player, accident kill. You had the Gruden thing. Michigan had 2 OCs and 2 DCs in a 3-year span. 2 now NFL head coaches, Mike McDonald, Jesse Minter. The other 2 are facing jail time. One, the whole Matt Weiss downloading pictures from girls' Dropbox accounts. The other, Sharon Moore, fired, scandal, knife to his neck. So, they're both bad.
I'll tell you this, that does not sound good. That's a wild. Somebody just said blame Gino. You're probably right. In some way, shape, or form, this is probably all Gino Smith's fault. We got a lot of super chats to get to. We got a few more to answer. But also a quick word from Mega Cooler. Bang! Mega Cooler. So, again, to me, if I'm going to line up the Raiders defense, I'm going to have Maxx Crosby, I'm going to have Kwity Paye. I actually want those guys more to be defensive ends, but also at the same time, you could switch Kwity just like you can switch Max. Let him be an outside stand-up guy if you got to be able to make it work. But to me, I know that we have enough money to make it happen. Where I think that this is going to impact the Raiders is their draft plans way more so than free agency. Because, again, you do have all the money in free agency. And if I had to guess where we were at, we're the last time I checked it over the cap, I guess I should probably look since the Max stuff, but I know over the cap they essentially had the Raiders at about $58 million. Also, that was without Quay Walker. That was also without so Quay Walker and Eric Stokes are not on here, where now Max is back on the over the cap. And this says that the Raiders have cap space of about $37 million. So you also got to think about it. You got to be able to pay your rookies. I think you need a little bit more cushion there just in case, anything happens that you don't plan on happening in May, June, July, or August. So I would say right now, the Raiders probably have about $12 million-ish left to spend on the open market in NFL free agency. But I will say this. If I'm the Raiders and I don't get a deal that I want, I look at Max and I go, we're going to restructure this contract. Or we're going to find a way to make both of our sides happy because, Max has got those final 3 years, no money guaranteed. So how do you restructure that contract maybe to give Max a little bit more of the guarantees, but also at the exact same time, you got to lower that cap hit this season. And I would tell Max, I said, if we do this, I don't care if we don't win another game for the next 3 seasons. I don't want to hear any of this bullshit trade talk anymore. I don't. I know Max said he wants to retire a Raider. I know Max said that he loves Raider Nation, and he said all of the right things after the fact. But I also know there is that side of where we are right now, and is he still looking to get traded? Is he still looking to be a part of this team? That's a little bit of a conversation that needs to be had, but that is an option that can happen. It's always something with the Raiders, man. I'll just say this, and I just saw a tweet pop up, and I completely agree with this statement. If the Baltimore Ravens sign Trey Hendrickson, I think I'm actually done with legal tampering, period. I mean, if you can do deals and guys' lives can change like this, I mean, under my impression, I believe Max's family was in Baltimore today. I mean, like that's a shitty situation. If guys can do bullshit like that, let's not even do the legal tampering period. Let's just sign players. It's officially official on the new league year. Here's the defense, though. You have to admit, this looks a lot better. You got Maxx Crosby on the defensive line. I still want to be able to add, and now that Max is here for whatever the time being. I literally feel like I'm in another universe right now, seeing Max back on this roster. But let's just look at the Raiders linebackers here, okay? Now that the linebackers are looking like this, Snowden wouldn't be a middle.
I was just moving him around.
So put Snowden.
I can move him.
Put him underneath Malcolm, and then put Jamin Davis underneath Snowden for the time being. Again, we're working on the fly here a little bit.
Snowden there.
We're figuring it out.
And then Davis, where do you want him?
Oh, Davis just dropped down one and put Snowden where Davis is.
Okay.
Because Snowden's outside linebacker. He's more of an edge, defensive end. Again, the Raiders ran a 4-3 last year, so putting these guys.
Good.
Yep, that's
there
perfect.
We go.
So, this is this is good to me. I would rather still have Kwity Paye at the defensive end position, but also at the exact same time. Hell, you could make an argument now you can rotate Tyree, you can rotate Max, you can rotate Kwity. You could put these guys in and out. Looks pretty good, bro. We need a whole graphic picture from VT. It's something that we could probably work on. If you're saying, what does it look like from an entire defense, all 11 players? It's just the faces would be a little bit small, but we could try to work on it.
We can try and make that.
We can.
It's easier for NBA. Mm-hmm. There's only 5 guys, but.
Yep. I also wonder if deep down Max is again, dude, this is a really cool opportunity for him to be able to stay a Raider, and a really, really cool opportunity for him to say, you know what, this team is a lot better than when I left it, no doubt about it. Little bit of news here. Veteran safety Darnell Savage is signing a 1-year deal with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Also, the Chargers are re-signing veteran offensive lineman Trey Pipkins to a 2-year, $10 million deal. Let's get it going. Desi Turner! Bang! Fareed. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Cheers to all y'all, man. Cheers to all y'all, man. All right, this is interesting. I haven't seen this yet, according to Jordan Schultz. The Cowboys do not plan on engaging again. Fair enough. Trey Hendrickson to Baltimore is going to be one to watch. The Raiders are not happy at all, and they are going through how to proceed with this as we speak. No decisions have been made yet. Players the Raiders have agreed to terms with have not been told anything. Those deals can be signed tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. People close to Maxx Crosby are adamant he's ahead of schedule, and doubting him will only make him stronger.
Yep.
From Jordan Schultz. Maybe they got a better deal out of Trey. Maybe hey, man, we got Trey Hendrickson. We don't have to give up all the draft capital, and now they're just trying to get out of the deal. If that ends up being the case, then, again, the NFL needs to do away with the legal tampering period.
It's unbelievable.
They should do away with it. If it doesn't make any sense then. Nick, what are some teams that are still in on trading for Maxx. Again, I'm only going off of what I think could potentially happen. Could the Chicago Bears be a team still? Could the Detroit Lions be a team? Could the Jacksonville Jaguars?
Trust me, Mitch. I'm way ahead of you.
I mean, I think that perfect. Teams linked to Crosby. The Rams are going to be a team I'll throw out there. Apparently, Dallas is no longer in the mix, but
so I'm going to take Dallas out.
Yeah, I think
and I'm going to put in
Jacksonville.
The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, take out the Cowboys, put in Jacksonville. I think that one makes sense. I mean, Eagles could always be a team that makes sense. Apparently there was rumors that the Raiders wouldn't trade Maxx to the New England Patriots. I don't know if I'm necessarily I don't know if I'm going to buy those necessarily. Because, they were saying Brady didn't want to trade to Vrabel. Also, what a catch in this Italy and freaking USA game.
They're losing.
Oh, they're getting their shit pushed in. That ball smoked. That's a base knock. This is crazy. Maxx Crosby's still a Raider. I can't even believe what we are even talking about right now. I'm blown away. I'm shocked. There's a part of me, though, that, again, like I said, if the Raiders don't end up trading Maxx, there's a part of me that does wonder, is this going to light a whole new fire underneath his ass?
That's what we were
saying. That
saying.
People are going to doubt him.
That's what we were saying.
Maxx is a crazy dude. And, again, I say that in the most respectful way possible. I just talked to Maxx a few days ago, and, again, he was really happy. He was really excited about the opportunity. No doubt about it. Also,
you know what I'm happy about?
I'm also excited about this. Goes! Hello! Go! Bang! As much as this situation sucks, I have a feeling we turn this situation into something better. This staff is different from previous years. I have faith in our shot callers. Drink up, boys. I think, Ghost, I think that's what you got to do at this point. I think you have to have some faith. What?
Is there a ghost in here?
Well, it's the fan.
Oh.
You
want to move it next to you?
There's fans everywhere.
Yeah, it's turning the lights. I thought there was an actual ghost Alico here.
I mean, could you imagine? I'm hoping that this situation works out. Again, I am concerned about what type of draft capital we are going to get, but also at the exact same time, I mean, this team, there's no way Maxx Crosby can there's no way Maxx can look me in the eyes and not say, this team is significantly better than when he got traded away. You can't tell me otherwise.
It is so much better.
It's so much better.
Some people are saying that the Ravens got pissed that they stole Tyler Linderbaum from them. And somebody was like, "Oh, is Tyler Linderbaum going to go back to the Ravens now that they can offer more money?" I go, "He's getting paid so much for $81 million."
But here's the thing. Here's how I know Baltimore's not going to do that deal. They could have tagged him at a cheaper value.
Yes.
You could have tagged them at a cheaper value.
Like
so the
$1 million less, right?
It was about, I think it was 25.8 would have been the franchise tag, and they said, no, I'm not going to do that, right? So, what the Ravens could have done is they could have franchise tagged Linderbaum 1 year, $25.8 million, and then if a team would have beat that offer, they would have had to given the Baltimore Ravens 2 first-round picks. So the Ravens have already made it clear they don't view Tyler Linderbaum at $25.8 million. So why would they view Tyler Linderbaum at a 3-year contract worth $27 million per year? I'm not worried about losing Linderbaum. I mean that. If the Baltimore Ravens figure out a way to get Tyler Linderbaum back, then again, the NFL should just do away with the legal tampering period.
You know what's better?
Get rid of it.
You know what's better than one ghost?
I actually don't know if that's true. Ghost Raiders! Bang! Been a Raider fan. Being a Raider fan is never boring. Been watching. I thought that said in the showers for years now. Dude, is that what ghosts do? They just watch in the shadows? Got me fired up. So we got a newly fired up motivator from the Ravens BS. You know, I still want the Raiders to get and do what they feel is the best for this organization. And
you can still do that.
You can still do it. You can still get – I don't know if you're going to get 2 first-round picks anymore because, I mean, this physical thing's going to lower his price tag. It is.
You're not going to get 2 first-round picks from Maxx Crosby.
And I don't think you are anymore. And that's going to be the shitty part.
And that's shitty for sure. But I think that goes back to what you were saying about it. Now it comes down to what is best for both parties, because I think it's going to be, well, okay, we're going to keep Maxx. Well, he has to agree to restructure his contract because it's just not going to work with the amount of stuff that the Raiders have to do.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to keep him. You're going to have to restructure that. Does he want to do that? That's the question. He's going to have to lower his standards on that part because he wants a new deal.
Yep.
But because they're gaining it back.
They get it back. So Maxx is at the deal. Somebody just said, Mitch, how can we make this up to Alex? I swear to God, on my grandfather's life, before I walked into this room, before I came to work, Alex looked at me. Chuck was super happy. Honestly, it was really hard to say goodbye to Chuck. I literally went in and got my backpack. James was waiting for me. Alex was there, and she goes, go have fun. Go make some money. Go do your thing. Swear to God on my grandfather's grave. So, like somebody said, how do we make it up to Alex? I would say let's have some fun tonight.
Yep.
Let's make it worth it. I'll probably be here. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe 30 minutes, an hour. Midnight's going to be my hard cutoff time because these guys got to get out of here. I got to get out of here.
We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow.
That ball's gone. USA just hit a 3-run homer, 8-4 ball game. That ball is absolutely effing crushed.
That's huge.
Oh, my God. Pimp it. What a freaking blast. Pete Crow Armstrong, 3-run homer. I mean, you want to talk about elite strength here? For him to be able to reach down and hit that ball, drive it as far and hard as he did over the right field fence for a lefty, be able to have that type of back control. I'm telling you what, right now, that's an elite swing.
Oh, Steelers got Darnell Savage.
Yeah.
Sweet. I think we said that earlier, but
I think we're okay. No, look, we're Kubiak shirts are totally back. We're Kubiak. Oh, really? 98-cent hats. It's blacked out. I mean, look at this swing here. Oh! Oh, my God. That is an elite swing. Hey, Ghost Raiders 34, man. Cheers to you, brother. Real talk. Cheers to you.
I still can't believe Maxx Crosby's a Raider still.
I don't know if I'm going to believe it.
You know what I can believe?
Yep. Oscar Zarate! Bang! Me and my son are happy to have Maxx back. Love his Raider presence. This will fire Maxx up. Let's go. Yeah, again, man, trading away Maxx Crosby was a hard thing to deal with. And you want to know how I honestly feel right now? I feel like I lost somebody. I feel like somebody passed away, and now all of a sudden they're standing right there in front of me. I mean, that's how I feel. I'm like, wait a minute, I just went to your funeral a few days ago. How are you here right now? Yeah, but yeah, I get it. I think there's a little part of everybody that's kind of excited the fact that Maxx Crosby's back. Like, I think there's a little part of every single Raider fan out there.
It makes the defense better.
I mean, no doubt about it. Makes the defense much better. But, the question is, what does it do for the draft? What does it do for the next years down the road? That's the question, man.
You get free views.
What do you guys think? Are you happy or are you upset about this news? H for happy, U for upset.
Mitch, we were asking this question earlier.
I'm sorry.
And I want you to answer it.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening. To the almost 6,000 people here right now, if you're not already subscribed, please, please, please hit that subscribe button.
So, what was your one-word reaction to the Ravens backing out of the Maxx Crosby trade? Like, what? Take everyone through.
Take
everyone through what happened, because I don't know if anyone knows, but Mitch was at the hockey game, and that's why he wasn't here for a little bit. That's why me, Chuggs, and Trace were holding it down. Take us through what happened.
So Alex and I were in line, and we got 2 bacon cheeseburgers, fries.
Oh, you're really giving the details. I love this.
We got 2 beers, and
Cheese?
they
Cheese on the burger?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
the problem was
All right.
I've never gone to a concession stand. Oh, honestly, it was actually the food there was phenomenal.
Their food is good. The hot dogs are good.
We also got some popcorn, so like our hands are full.
Yep.
So I feel my phone vibrating, and I'm
Yeah.
like, why? I'm like, who's calling me? And then I saw Trace was calling me. So I do like the whole. I had to stand near the counter because whoever the people were at this like food concession stand, they didn't have the food ready. So like there was like 20 people outside of the concession stand, like they were just calling names. So when your food was
Wow.
ready, they would call your name, and then you'd go up and you would grab it. So I'm standing like at the corner because I can't really hear everything. So I put the beers down. I answer Trace, and then obviously Trace tells me what the news is. I'm like, dude, you got to be kidding me. I go on social. Then Cullen FaceTimes me. He's like, bro, like, do you see the news? I'm like, yeah, I see the news. And then I'm trying to like play it cool. And Alex is like, what's happening? What is going on? And I'm like, I can't tell you. I'm not going to tell you because she was so excited to go to the game. And I honestly, man, I was so excited to be able to go to the game too. She got us such awesome seats. We were like right behind the Knights. I mean, it's the best seats I've ever been like at a hockey game. And I think going to a hockey game is one of the coolest sports to be able to watch live. It's absolutely electric. And so we're there, and she goes, well, what are you going to do? And I go, I'm not going to leave you. Because like a week ago, when I told her, I'm like, honey, if breaking news happens, like I might have to go. No, I'm not going to leave my wife at a hockey game. I won't leave her anywhere. And she goes, okay, so what's going to happen? I go, let's get the food. Let's walk down to the seats. Let's get down in the seat, and then I'm going to come up and I'm going to film a video. And so we walk in, we get into the aisle, and the people who like were next to us, they were effed up. They were lit. They were like 50 years old. They were having a good time. And we walk in, we put our stuff down, and I leave. And I remember the woman was like, you're leaving already? And I was like, yeah. I got to go. And I walk up, and this guy's looking at me, and I go, can I film a video real quick right here? So I'm like in between a concession stand. There's margaritas over here. There's like where you can buy all the hats over here. So I'm in a corner. I'm literally filming this video.
No music or anything because copyright.
Well, I was trying to get into like the quietest spot I can, but the hockey game, puck drop, 7 o'clock. I made the video at like 6:58.
Yeah.
I missed the first few minutes of the game. So I'm trying to find a spot, and there's people that are looking at me because I'm clearly like doing like something.
Social media.
And I'm trying to talk loud because it's loud in there. And yeah, man. I mean, it was a whirlwind.
I was expecting bathroom breaking news short.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I waited in one of the longest lines I ever did at that hockey game to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna what's the longest male line you've ever waited in to go to a bathroom? How many people deep? Coming out of the bathroom.
Out. I mean,
as a man,
it's gotta be 25.
So I'm gonna say I waited in a line of dudes like 60 people deep.
Holy shit!
What's crazy is the moment I got in that line to the moment I was done peeing was probably about 7 minutes.
Wow.
It was just
efficient.
It was unbelievable. You almost wondered if somebody was in there holding and zipping it up for people. That's how quick it was. Give me your one-word reaction to the Ravens backing out of the Maxx Crosby deal. I said Bush League. I do. I think it's a Bush League move because the Ravens knew the status that Max was in. So for them to pull out of the deal, I think it's fishy. I think it's Bush League. I think it's fishy. That's what I think. That's what I think.
It is. Honestly, excuse the language. It's fucked.
It is, man. I feel bad for Max. I feel worse for the Raiders.
I do feel bad for Max.
I do feel bad for Max. I feel worse for the Raiders.
He was ready to go and start a new chapter. We were okay with it. Sad, but understandable. You get 2 first-round picks. Hey, it's a good haul for a guy that has been a great teammate, a great person to the city, to the team, to the fan base.
Hey,
and then it gets ripped away. And it's like, yeah, he comes back, but Jeremy had a great analogy. It is when you break up with a girlfriend that you really like, but it just wasn't working. You know what I mean? Like, you saw really no future, and she moves out. She gets immediately evicted from the new place that she just moved into, and she goes, I got nowhere else to go. Gotta go back.
No. Oh, the guy from the Heat.
Yeah.
I saw the score was like 150 to 129. Yeah, unbelievable, man.
So we're actually going to cover that instead of this.
All right, let's do it. Every 100, we're going to yell BAM instead.
Hey.
Every 83, we'll yell BAM. We got some more super chats
We
to be
have
able to
a
get
lot
to.
of super chats. But
Lots
we will get to all of them.
and lots and
Or-
lots. If you're upset that your super chat's not on screen yet, I'm going to just say it like this. $100 super chat, Disney Fast Pass, you get to the front of the line. That's how it's going to be.
There's some that are just not, we're not going to be able to get them. Unfortunately, that's just how it happens. It is, on a day like today, our software can only take so much super chats. Same thing with YouTube. It can only take so many super chats. If we get towards the end of the show and you're still here and you didn't get your super chat answered,
We're going to do our best.
go in the comments and we'll see if we can answer it in the comments, because that's just the best that we can do.
Can the Raiders file a grievance? If
Not
it's
really.
true that it's a failed physical, I don't really think that there's much there they can do. Again, I
Not
think
a lot
it's
you can do.
I think it's a bad look on Baltimore's part, because why would you give up 2 first-round picks? Like, if you didn't know that Max's knee was its current state, why are you giving up 2 first-round picks? Like,
So in the video that Chuggs and I did,
Yeah.
that went out, I showed the Ian Rappaport, the report on his injury.
correct.
And Chuggs took it as that was like new. So I had to come back in and be like, hey, this is actually worse that they knew this.
Yeah.
It was not a trim, right? The surgery was a lot worse than it was. So
Yep.
the fact that the Ravens knew, so what he fails a physical? He's not healthy. He just had surgery. Like,
mean,
it is
I
worse
said
than it
on-
was before, but you're still agreeing to that verbal agreement of giving them 2 first-round picks.
Yeah.
That's a shitty move, because you already
Oh.
knew that he was not fully healthy.
Facts. I mean,
And that's what pisses me off the most, is
Yeah.
because
They knew it,
They
man.
knew. They knew.
and if they
And
did,
they got cold feet and they left. And that's fucked.
oh yes, it is.
You know what else isn't?
Nope. D money bang! I appreciate the staff for holding it down. Mitch, you're a beast for returning and going live. Happy birthday. My birthday was February 20th.
Birthday present, though.
My wife, she knows obviously I'm a diehard Raiders fan. She's a Stars fan, so we always talk about sporting events, this and that, and she knows how much I like going to live hockey games. So she saw the Vegas Knights were in town. She obviously knows I rock with Raider Nation. She's like, oh, like you can root for the Knights and I'll root for the Stars. And it was a lot of fun. No, I was
fun.
legitimately like the only Knights guy in our section.
That's awesome.
So I had this on.
That makes sense. What do you got?
You know what else? You know what else could be the fact on this?
What?
What if the Ravens want to like figure out a way to get Lamar's deal done, and they're worried that Maxx is going to interfere with that, because they got to get Lamar's extension done or something by 4 p.m. tomorrow.
By the way, this is Ricky.
Oh, I saw that.
This is
Yeah, I mean,
Ricky Scoops.
I saw it. Oh, wild pitch. Oh, it hit him.
No. Oh, no, he's still going.
It hit him.
Oh.
It's going to be bases jacked, 1 out. Yeah, again, man, if they want to go get Trey Hendrickson, I'll say this right now. If anybody thinks Trey Hendrickson is even kind of the player Maxx Crosby is, I encourage you to do a little bit more homework on those 2 guys. Trey's probably better at being able to get after the quarterback, but I also, again, like, he's not good against the run, and there's a lot of players that have said, like, he just doesn't try on running plays, but he gives everything that he's got on pass play. Maxx gives 110% every play. D-Money, cheers to you, man.
Cheers.
Cheers, man. D-Money in the building.
You know who
D-Money.
else is in the building?
Mr. J. Rizzle. Bang!
The Rizzler is in
The
Reno.
Rizzler. About to hit the spearmint, but Raiders report TDs are more entertaining today. Never a dull moment. Raiders.
Sure.
Never. What? I mean, if there's ever been a time to try it, let's try it.
Oh my God! Where?
No, can you fill me up with this instead? I don't. That's gonna take a lot. Can you just give me a glass and an ice cube? You guys want to play a game that my boss and we've like flirted with the idea for a long time? You guys want to play a game? Let me know. Y for yes, N for no. You want to play a game?
Want to play a game?
Want to play a game? Want to play a game? I'll say that I don't know how this is going to work.
This has happened.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's not real. I was literally leaving.
Couldn't believe
I was
it.
about to get into the elevator, and I hear screaming in the bullpen, and I'm like, that's not good during this week. I was like, that's something when that and then I look at my phone and it just says #Raiders with a colon from like Ian Rappaport or somebody.
Well, they just posted that photo.
Yeah, and I was like, the hell? I walk back in, and they go, the deal. They're backing out of the deal, backing out of the Maxx Crosby deal, and I was like, holy shit!
That's what I mean. I got a text message from the Raiders, and like that's all I got. So I was like, what on earth is that?
Yeah. Well, it's just it's crazy too, because I was like, I didn't know what to do because I was like, you're not leaving. It's like you're not leaving the game. I was like, we're gonna wait.
And that
I was like, well, what do we do?
Again, like I love all of y'all, but there was just no way in hell I was gonna leave Alex at the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and I mean this, and I don't think anybody would expect me to leave Alex at the game, my wife, because I'll tell you this, if any of y'all left your wife at the game, I would look at you differently. I would. All right, you know what? The happy dads, they're just not strong enough, so we're going to pour up something a little bit stronger. I need an old-fashioned. We're going to go the Pendleton. LCA, appreciate the bottle, my guy. My dad and I absolutely crushed this. If you bang on today's show, we're going to take a drink. But if you bang on today's show, we're going to do something that I've never done before. We got a new toy, Giggity, at the Chat Sports.
We did.
So I'll say this. I had a margarita at the game. I did do a boot before I left. So our boss, you can see it. Our boss got a breathalyzer. So what? So when it gets to 0, I blow? This is unbelievable. Okay. So 0 and I blow. I've literally never used one of these before. It's still loading. 2? Bro, I'm good. All right, here's the game. If you bang, I got to take a drink. This has got to be not legal at some point. How many is it going to take? I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'm interested. I mean, that was a margarita.
You want me to try?
Margarita and 2 happy dads. I feel like it should have been more.
You want me to try?
I mean, I had a margarita. It was probably, again, I didn't see it because I went to the bathroom and Alex got the margaritas, so I don't know. I mean, that's interesting. Jay Rizzle. What's the legal amount? It's 0.
0.08.
Oh, I knew that because when I was in high school, the graduating class of 08, that was like their shirt. It was like, all it said was over the limit. Oh, no, it was 09. Where's Reed? I don't see it.
Oh! 0.02.
0.02. All right.
0.02.
We got to – I'll tell you this right now. Can you get to a 9.8? Is that impossible? That's probably dead.
0.98?
No, I was going to say 9.8. That's probably death. I think
That's death.
Okay.
No, like 2 or 3 is like bad.
All right.
So bought this thing about 10 days ago. It was 2 Thursdays ago. Brought it out. Son had kids over, pool. You know, that weekend 2 weeks ago was warm. One dad's like, yeah, I'll blow. I've been drinking since like 3 o'clock. I came home from work early. Blew a 2-2. That is like that's like Henry Ruggs level. That's insane. And he was totally fine. He was like, that's not that bad for me. So it's like I feel
It's subjective.
It doesn't take much to get you over the legal limit. Let's just say that.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. All right, fair enough.
He's a big boy though. He's like 225 probably. 230.
All right, how about this? What number will be the number that I blow,
At the end of the
giggity,
show.
by the end of the show? You let me
'Cause
know.
you said-
Every time somebody bangs, I'm taking a sip of my whiskey. We got some shot. You want to go get some more?
Oh!
We got some more. Well, quick word from our sponsor. O.C. Raider Bay!
I think I just popped my shoulder.
Oh, my God. Where is this show going to go? First off, D-A-L-Y to Alex. Am I reading that right? To Alex being a real one. Secondly, F the Ravens. I think this is an ownership thing, and they are pulling their pride on the deal management mode. Thirdly, I'm so happy to welcome Mad Max back. I feel very, very much similar and to a lot of the things that you're saying. My wife obviously is going to appreciate all the well wishes. She just texted me and she said, thank you, OC. She's watching right now with Chuck. But again, at the end of the day, man, she knows the job. She loves, I think she knows how much I love my job, and I think she knows how much, I love hanging out with all of y'all. So, that's how she looks at it, you know what I mean? But Trace Trace looks like your little big brother?
FG Zombie.
Trace is my little big brother.
FG Zombie.
I've heard a few people say that.
FG Zombie, I'm sorry to break it to you. I know we answered one of your super chats earlier, but you said step it up on the supers. I have one from 2 hours ago.
We're doing our best.
We're doing our best. When someone sends in $100,
we're doing our best.
We're
doing our best.
It's a fast pass, skip the line. We're gonna do the best we can to get to every super chat.
Rob, shout out to the wife.
Unfortunately,
we're
it's a shit show.
I promise you this: we will do our best. But I'll also say, and I also understand your frustration.
I understand 100%.
I completely.
I'm trying my best.
If anything, you can blame me. Don't blame the guys. I showed up late, right? So that's on me. But we're still gonna have some fun today. We're gonna get after it, and let's keep it going. Estate Bang! Obviously, the most suspect thing the NFL could do. NFL wiped IG of all of it. They should have posted saying the Ravens backed out. Bunch of clowns. I bet Max is pissed. Wish they could find a way to keep him. With the new signings, we're a DE
away.
Is that what it is? DE away?
Yep.
DE
away after the draft.
See, if Max remains on the team, okay? If Max remains on the team, then I think we need to still find a free safety. If Maxx Crosby remains a Raider, the next move that I make as this team, I try to find a free safety. You add a free safety, you get the best one you can, and then in the draft, you try to fill all your other team needs if you need them. But I'll tell you this, I'm really looking now at pick 36, and I'm looking at a defensive tackle because we need another big boy on the interior there for Mad Max.
You said one more bang?
Trey said one more bang.
Wait, you said one more bang? One more bang?
Estate, cheers to you.
I got one for you.
Dan Fry Bang! F the Ravens and the Saragusa flop. Sorry, I got to get out of here. On Cannon.
Don't go down there.
Oh, wait, let me get that. let me get that for you.
Let me go down there a bunch of times.
Now up, now down, now up, now down. Oh, that's a nice necklace you had there. Was that there a few minutes ago? Name that movie. Dan, I feel that, man. You know, there's Yeah, the Saragusa flop. I forget how many years ago it was, though, but I'm pretty sure Wild One. Wild One gave me a little bit of an education lecture on the Saragusa flop on Gannon. That's probably like 4 years ago at this point. But again, I'm a newer Raider fan. I mean, I promise you this: there's not a single person here as beautiful as my wife, and she had some margaritas tonight. So I'm here for a reason. I'm here because I love all of y'all. And if anybody out there is married to a Latina after margaritas, I'm having a good time right now. But I might be able to have a better time if I would have stayed at home. Yeah, I know, man. I love being here. I love being here. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Dan Fry, cheers to all of y'all. Oh, man. Black
But
Lion.
wait!
But wait! Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Is this the worst, though? If we can keep all of our signings and Max, why are we tripping? Salute Alex for being a real one. I guess I would say the reason why somebody would be, in your terms, tripping is that pick 14 and what that first-round pick could have been in next year's draft, right? So that's 2 starters in my mind that we can use for the future. On top of that, you're talking about $30 million. $30 million that you can allocate that the Raiders might have been able to use for a, let's say, free safety. Let's say you're able to add another, I don't know, outside linebacker. Let's say you're able to add a Kayvon Chasen, Jalen Hawkins, and then let's throw out another name in here to have a little bit of fun. Calais Campbell, right? Plus 2 first-round picks. What's better? Again, I'm just spitballing here, doing my best. But that's why people would be tripping. I mean, I am a full believer. I am a full believer that everything happens for a reason. So because everything happens for a reason, like maybe Max stays, man. You know what I mean? Like maybe Max stays. Also, first and second 2 outs. USA's down 8-4 against Italy. I mean, we just saw a 3-run homer earlier. Can we get another? Can we get another?
Can we get another what? A bang?
Well,
coming right up.
Well, USA's up. N-S Saint Raider! Bang! Been with you since 2022. I love this shit. F the Ravens. Hey, can I get a Raiders? And S-Man. First off, I appreciate everyone that spends their hard-earned money on this show. Second, every single dollar, Venmo, anything that we get always goes back into the company to get you guys the best Raiders content possible. I hope that y'all have seen how much our show has grown, how much our company has grown. You know, a few years ago, if Max trade would have happened and I was at the hockey rink, we wouldn't have been able to go live. We wouldn't have been able to go do it. That's just the way that it goes. But when I hear people that have been with me since 2022, people that have been with our team here since 2022, you know, like to me, like, I mean, you guys have been a part of my life. Like, you know, you guys have seen me grow as a man. You've seen me, you know, get married. You've seen me just really, truly kind of like turn into, I don't know, I mean, as a man, like, well, that's a base knock. Gotta send him. Gotta send him. Gotta send him. That's a nice run. 8-5 ball game. 8-5 ball game. Hey, man, you got to tie and run up to the plate. But a lot of y'all have seen me grow up. You guys have seen us kind of grow together as a Raiders fan. And then also at the exact same time, like, nothing's more important than time. So the fact that people are willing to watch me for 4+ years is it's crazy. You know, and that's I love what I do. I'm very passionate about what I do. Bryce Harper stepping up here to the plate. Nick, what are some teams that are still in on trading for Max?
We went over that one.
Yeah, we did this one, but I would say right now Jacksonville is going to be a team to keep an eye on. Philadelphia is going to be a team to keep an eye on. Detroit, Chicago, Justin. Worst case scenario, we have Crosby. What a week. I would say worst case scenario is Max still wants to be dealt, and you only get like a first round pick for him. Yeah. Mario, the Ravens did the same thing with Ryan, Grant, and Crabtree, Crosby will still be good to go by week 1. I mean, Crosby's going to be good to go by July. Again, based on the reports, I think there's a chance he could be good by May. If they want to be cautious June, here's the thing. Why are you going to rush back Maxx Crosby in May or June? You're not gonna.
You don't have to.
Exactly. I mean, it's he going to be good by training camp? The answer to that is yes. He's going to be fine by training camp. Is it even worth to trade him at this point, given the less compensation we get? If he restructures, I think we should keep him. Still annoyed, though. I think at the end of the day, man, it's what do you get, right? I think at the end of the day, it's what is the offer. If you still feel like that your offer that you're getting makes you a better football team, you take it. Nobody is above the shield. But at the same time, if you're going to get a piss-poor offer for Maxx Crosby, you don't
Just
do
keep
that.
him. Just keep him.
You just keep him.
Because he's a fantastic edge rusher. Like, that's what, like, why would you not want him on your
I would love to put Max on a lie detector test and say, Max, if you would know that the Raiders would look the way that they do today, would you have still wanted the trade?
Yeah.
I mean, the Raiders are completely different. And where we started, where Max got traded on Friday, to where we are now, this team looks completely different. What the Ravens did is BS. I say keep them. We'll see, man. Woman, sorry. John, it was the Ravens' doctors. Everybody knew he wouldn't pass a physical. The Ravens lost too much in free agency and backed out. You're probably not wrong.
They knew.
They should have known. And if all this is coming out that the Ravens' doctors didn't know, then again, who
Are you not online? Are they not subscribed to the Raiders report?
Why? I mean, but it's malpractice. Like,
Yeah.
It's the Ravens are known for being a very well-run organization. That's what they're known for. Like, they're known for being a very well-run organization. A very well-run organization doesn't make a trade for 2 first-round picks, not knowing that the guy clearly isn't healthy. Oh, what a take there by Bryce Harper. It's clearly outside. Clearly outside. Harper's got a 2-0 count. Raider on. If Max stays on the team, my Weir Kubiak hoodie is still good. You got it, Matt. Can you go to Ron's for me?
Sorry.
2-0 count. Bottom of the 8th in the pitch. Oh, that's a hell of a pitch there by this closer. Mauriciano, I think is the name. I want to say he threw a changeup. It was a 2-0 count, and he's throwing like a circle change. So that's looking like it's coming right down the middle, and then it fades away. You try to get the receiver on an aggressive hitter like Harper to kind of roll over on it. 2-1 count. 1st and 3rd, and the pitch. Oh, that's a beautiful slider. Backdoors it. So the reason why that pitch is really tough is that looks like that's going to be a ball at the upper right-hand screen, and it kind of lands right in the middle of the plate. You got a 2-2 count, 2 outs.
Yeah.
If Max stays on the team, I feel you, man. And the pitch, and he fights it off, and he fouls it. Ron, James has got a message for you.
Hey, Mitch, I want to ask, we were testing out discount codes and shipping for all of our St. Patrick's merch, and I'm like, I want to test if this can get to California in 2-3 days or not. And so I just sent right around a Cincinnati drinking team shirt. It said it was delivered.
Okay.
Ask him if you got it.
Ron,
Did
did you get a Sin City drinking team shirt? Or James said that he sent you one. James said that he said that he sent you one. If you got one, let me know, Ron. Let me know. Sin City drinking team, because I know we wanted you to be a part of the drinking team. Got there 2 days ago. 3-2 count, 2 outs, and the pitch. Harper flies out. Skies it. And they get out of the jam. He got him to fish here a little bit. Also, see Raider! Bang! So, James, I got a question for you. So Ron the other day asked me, was like, hey, could we do a Raiders event out in Oakland / San Leandro, wherever he's at? We were out there before. How many more bangs on this show today? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, you're more than welcome to come. You're more than welcome to come. All right, so Ron, we'll do it. Ron, we'll figure out a way to do a party out there. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it would be in like July, June, May. It would be in that time. Yeah, whoever said trade Colton Miller, you're crazy. Bam made 44 free throws tonight. $44 free throws? I mean, that's ridiculous. Who's the MVP? I feel bad for asking. Right now,
OC.
Mark Call.
Really?
Mark Call has got a slight edge over OC Raider. MVP gets a Maxx Crosby jersey. Does anybody want a Max jersey?
Gets a We're Back shirt.
Or you can get a Weir Kubiak. I mean, either one. Either one's free. Okay, great at point, Mitch. I'll bite.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
Yep.
What's your prediction on all this? I know it's early, but you know a lot. So what are your thoughts on the most likely path 1 and 2? Brother, we still need to get that boot race in. OC, you're not wrong. All right, OC, I'll make you a deal, okay? Here's my deal to OC Raider. Here's my deal to OC Raider. If we get 10 more bangs on today's show, OC, I'm gonna FaceTime you all. I'm gonna FaceTime you on Instagram. You get your boot ready. I'll do a boot and we'll boot race. We need 10 more bangs to do that though. Because if I do a boot tonight, I'm definitely blowing something high. Giggity. Definitely gonna blow something high. I'll say this. I still think that a trade, there's going to be a lot of trade conversation, but
What?
Spytech just texted me. Nothing. Sorry. I mean, John hasn't texted me back in a day, so I was like, what's happening, John? Now, I sent John nothing about Max. It was just more like how proud we are as Raider fans. And he said, thank you. We're going to keep going. So he's on his phone right now, clearly. So yeah. That's sorry. There's actually a part of me that think that Max stays because I don't know if you're going to get the value that you want.
I think he stays, but it depends on if you're going to restructure that contract.
Yeah, it's in terms of what do we do at 1-2, I think you obviously, if you're saying 1 and 2, 1, you take Mendoza. 2, you take whatever your biggest need is.
Yep.
And again, like we filled so many needs in free agency. I think 2, you go for your biggest need.
You don't you don't need an edge rusher now.
Yeah, you definitely. maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know.
Maybe off the backboard.
Let's do it. DeAndre Mallory throwing it up there. Somebody throws that mother effer down. I got to take a drink. It's the game. It's the game. Though, we'll officially say we're going to start my OC deal. We're at 9.5 bangs away from me boot racing OC. What up, Mitch?
Oh, sorry.
I got to do a better job of reading. Mitch, fill me in, please. Can we keep our signings and Max? Yes.
Yep.
We still have
I'll
easily.
show you. Here, Mitch, I'll show you this. I don't know if you
We
saw
still
this.
have easily, and I mean easily, the amount of money to be able to do it.
Here you go.
Maxx Crosby's return to the Raiders shouldn't impact their free agency signings, and the reason why it shouldn't and it better not is simply because you're going to be known as a bad organization if you take away deals that you verbally committed to guys, right? Like, what happens if a player
Ravens.
I mean, what happens if a player like Kwity Paye is already planning on I know this. I know Max and his people have been working hard to find Max a home. They were trying to figure out how Max is going to be able to go back and forth. Like there's a lot of really difficult conversations. I know we look at it as just player and this and that. There's a few players that I know, not saying super well, but there's guys that I know in the league, and they tell me certain things here and there. And today, what happened? Max was trying to celebrate with his family in Baltimore, and for today to happen the way that it did, that's that's really unfortunate for Max.
Maybe
Because I'll say this, I don't think Maxx Crosby gets embarrassed very often.
Nope.
I think today was a little bit of an embarrassing day for Max. And I'm not saying Max told me that. I'm totally speaking my truth of truths, and I might be speaking out of pocket, and Max could probably call me out on it if he wants. But I think today was a little bit of an embarrassing day for Maxx Crosby because, I'm only speaking for me. If I took my wife, if I took like my family, and I took people there to Baltimore, and this happened in a 24-hour span, I feel kind of the way that I do right now, where I feel bad for my family. I feel bad for my wife, Alex, that the biggest news maybe of the year happened when we were at a hockey game, because she wears that also, and she felt bad. So I do. I understand it. But also, Sway Magos bang! 8.5 bangs, and I'm boot racing OC. OC, go get your drinking pants, buddy. Somebody go tell OC to go get his drinking pants. The craziest 48 hours that I can remember. If we're chugging, you know you got to chug one with me, Mitch. Raiders! Sway. Hey, man, again, I do this show. I have a lot of fun. I think, being a Raider fan, there's a lot of different emotions, but you're right. The past 48 hours have been just crazy. It's been crazy. And I mean, again, I love what I do here. We do a lot of awesome shit, but I don't feel like I have had a clear night's sleep since 2026 has started because it's been coaching search, right? Then you're kind of going in the playoffs a little bit. And then, our team, I love being able to cover the Super Bowl, love being able to cover the Combine, and now we have the number 1 overall pick. Then there's all the Maxx Crosby trade rumors. Raiders have the number 1 money at salary cap. I mean, dude, 2026 has been the craziest year of all time. It's been a lot of fun, though, too, man. Sway. I don't know if I cheers you already, but cheers, bro. Uh-oh. He's throwing this one down. Raider run from DeAndre. Bang! 8 bangs to go, and I'm whooping OC in a boot race. Also throwing it up there, Jordan Mullins. Real talk. Do the Raiders have a lawsuit to be had here with the league if it comes out that a third-party doctor confirms Max's health is fine? Can they sue the Ravens for discussing trade terms in bad faith? Just something to think about. The only reason why I'm going to say no is because this is what's going to transpire. The Ravens are going to say Maxx Crosby failed a physical, which is 1,000,000% correct and true. Maxx Crosby was going to fail a physical. Also at the same time, though, you knew he was going to fail the physical. You knew the knee wasn't ready, right? It doesn't make any sense. I almost wonder if the Ravens made this trade and then found out about Max's knee.
Which would be terrible. Just go online.
It'd be embarrassing.
How are you not going to know that when you talk to someone?
It would be embarrassing. So, again, everything that the Ravens are saying about he failed a physical, that's true, but we've known that, right? And I don't mean to be a guy like that guy, but we talked about that for weeks on this show, that Max's knee, the fact that, I remember saying the fact that the Raiders got 2 first-round picks for where Max's knee is at right now because he's not going to pass a phiscal. You can quote me on it. You go back and watch some of the videos I did. I know for a fact I said it 110%. So it's just but I'm not saying that as I got inside sources. I'm saying that as if it was known.
He's not healthy.
It's known. People knew it.
But it's not like he's deteriorating or anything. He was playing basketball. He was hot. He was running around and stuff. So it's
bro was just fighting Strickland in an octagon.
Yeah.
It's just, it's going to take time. I tore my ACL. I played pickup basketball for a month.
This feels a little bit more.
Yeah, he didn't tear his ACL. I'm saying, you get a knee cleanup, you can do certain things. And when you're an athlete like these NFL guys, it's just with the doctors that they get, the treatment that they get, it's a whole nother level of. You're seeing guys recover from Achilles injuries in 6 to 7 months. Jordan, appreciate you, man. No, this one's getting thrown up there. We got a few. We got a few more super chats. James.
A few.
Yeah, we got a few. James, appreciate you, man. Daniel, now I'm scared the Jets will back out of the Geno Smith trade.
Oh, God. No.
The only reason why I really don't think that they'll back out of the Geno Smith trade is because it sounds like the Raiders and the Jets had a lot of conversations for a long time. So many conversations that Geno felt confident enough. He was already in Florham Park. He was already at the Jets facility in New Jersey when that trade happened. So, like, those conversations were happening for a long time. A really, really long time. I can't believe Spytech finally. Oh, that's a base knock. Is that out? Get out ball. Get out ball. Get out ball. 8-6 ball game. Bottom of the ninth. Touch 'em all.
Oh, my God. It was Pete
Crow Armstrong again. 8-6. USA's down 2 against Italy. People
Bottom of
saying
the
to
ninth.
keep Max are the same people that want to work it out with their spouse cheats. Max is for the streets. Let him go. You know, what if I told you right now, Jacob, would you take only a first-round pick for Maxx Crosby? I would not. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. And what if, like, that's your best offer? I think, like, that's... What is the asking price now? Jason Lockenfora. Here's the problem, though. You guys are saying read Lockenfora's tweet. The problem with Lockenfora is it's Jason Lockenfora. He got fired from his job because he would put out too much bullshit.
What do you
Just
say?
got off the phone with 2 GMs.
Oh.
Neither one is buying the Ravens' failed physical narrative. Not by a long shot. Good luck finding agents and teams to trust you in negotiations now. It's not sitting well with the Raiders either. Could have got further medicals on Crosby way sooner. And I agree with him on that.
Yeah.
I agree with him on that.
Unbelievable. The one hat man, Max and Quiddy on the edges. I'm good with that. Honestly, him coming back, it makes your defense better. You remember, don't forget who Maxx Crosby is. Nobody will forget who Maxx Crosby is. He makes this team better. Raider for life. This has to piss off so many other teams as well. They couldn't get Max and picked up other players as sloppy seconds. I was saying that earlier. I was saying that earlier. I mean, when you do this type of stuff, it hurts your credibility,
The
and
last one's not great.
especially with
See
the
why he didn't respond.
like Boye Mafe, Adafe Owe, like they would have stuff would have been different. Like other teams would have been going after Max if they didn't know that this was going to happen. Like if they knew that the Ravens were not really there, it would have been way different in free agency.
And I'm telling you right now, you remember like the NFL kind of blackballed Josh McDaniels for a few years after he backed out of that deal with the Indianapolis Colts. Nobody trusted him for a while.
Yep.
And people still don't trust Josh McDaniels.
Ravens are going to hit for this.
I'm telling you right now, this might not be something that impacts them now, tomorrow, whatever. There's going to be a lot of NFL teams that they're like, we're not going to do business with Baltimore.
I think a lot of people are going to have a sour taste in the mouth. Like, I was reading a couple of the reports and a couple like articles that were out there. It seems like a lot of teams are not really feeling good about making trades with the Raiders in the future.
Raiders or Ravens?
Ravens, excuse me.
Ravens.
There was a Jordan Schultz tweet that he put out that was like, there's definitely a sour taste in a lot of teams' mouths. So.
Because I also know this. Maxx Crosby is one of the most well-liked, most well-respected players in the NFL. So the fact that they did it to Max, because I also know this, people around the league know that Max's family was there today. And that's also, like, to me,
that makes it, that's
like
personal.
To me,
It's very
to me,
personal.
like, that's, like, to me, and I would say this, like, you could F me over. Any single person watching this show right now, you could do wrong by me. You could do wrong by me. You could do wrong by me. You could
I
do
would
wrong
never.
by me.
Me neither.
And you know what? We'll figure out a way. I'm going to base knock!
Go!
Tying run coming up to the dish! one out, runner on
my
first. If you did something to my family and especially my wife, dude, it's a different conversation.
That's bad news bears there.
It's a different conversation, man. And that's what happened. Raiders for life. This has to piss off so many other teams as well. They couldn't get Maxx, picked up other players as sloppy seconds. And you're probably not wrong, dude. There's probably a lot of teams out there like, well, wait a minute. I would have gone out and got Maxx Crosby. All right, we got bottom of the ninth here in this freaking game.
One out.
8-6 in the pitch. Slider.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what, it's a healthy hack, though. Keep him, hoping he balls out. Excuse me. Maybe a mid-season trade for 2 first-round picks. Vegas once was in a perfect world. See, like, here's the other thing that I kind of agree with ADC here, because now people are going to lowball you because people think that he's maybe not 100% healthy. That's a phenomenal 0-1 pitch. Threw him, I don't know if that was a two-seam or a changeup, low and outside, fade of the way. Aaron Judge on deck, by the way.
Oh,
But if you're the Raiders, like, this might actually be the better way to do it. It might actually be the better way to do it of just say, you know what, like, let's play it out. Maybe a team will give me more when they know he's 100% healthy.
yeah.
Are the Raiders going to restructure Maxx Crosby's contract?
I wouldn't mind the Maxx restructure. But if you restructure Max's contract, you make him commit to being a Raider for life.
Yep.
And if he's not willing to do that, then, yeah, I'm trading him away. 0-2 pitch. High fastball. Oh, my God. How did he get his hands
Did you
around
see the
on
guy
that?
behind him or behind the plate? He did the
I mean, if you were
catch
behind the plate.
shadow. He did the he did the shadow catch the ball and
Oh,
toss it to first.
I thought you meant like.
No, he. It was pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, somebody Ido says, I kind of was happy to have the 14th pick. Me too.
It's not, I mean, you get some nice
You get some nice,
Some nice talent
You get
there.
a nice talent right there.
Fernando. Nice player there.
I mean,
Fernando and your future edge rusher.
Yeah,
I mean, you.
a lethal player.
The
at
way that the
center.
Raiders have done
Like a
it, though,
Keldrick
like.
Falk.
I'm not a Keldrick Falk guy.
Yeah,
Who do you
really?
like?
You don't like him?
At around 14.
14 feels good. 14 feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that feels
I mean,
good.
obviously, Ruben Bain,
Ruben Bain is like, if you can land Ruben Bain at that
David
spot.
Bailey,
oh,
Ruben Bain, those are the
oh.
guys, but they're going to be
Ruben
gone.
Bain, I mean, watch for a receiver run, too. That could be
Yeah.
something that happens. So.
0-2
We'll have to see.
pitch. No,
He didn't go. He didn't go.
Yep.
So low. I mean, I mean, you want to talk about a picture perfect 0-2 pitch there? What a take!
Ooh.
He didn't.
That's an elite take. For you to be able to take a slider on the corner like that, I mean, that's so good.
Motorcycle Profit. Might as well keep Max now. Price on him went down. We still win.
Damn it. Strikes out.
Swinging strike
Aaron
on a
Judge up to
changeup.
bat, though.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Got to tie it up here.
Get the
Judge.
rally caps
Come
on,
on,
boys.
Judge.
Come on, Judge.
Come on, Judge.
It's 8-6 is the score. USA's down to Italy. Aaron Judge up at the plate. Schwarber on deck.
Tying run. Right
Tying
here.
run at the dish. We'll get back to this, but I mean, this is sick to me. Come on, Judge. And the set and the pitch. Fastball to two-seam. It's going to be low. It's going to be a strike. 0-1 to Judge. I kind of wish he would have been right firing right away, swinging.
Yeah.
Judge today 0 for 3. Some might say he's due. Some might say he's due.
People are talking, Mitch.
Leg kick in the deliver. It's a slider, and he fouls it back. So this slider kind of, I think he kind of hung that one a little bit. When you throw a slider, you want that to be down. You don't really want it to be up too much. Now, some guys throw elevated pitches to Aaron Judge because they think that he's so good on his swing. His natural swing trajectory is low. So sometimes guys try to elevate, but now it's an 0-2 count. Sets, leg kick, and the pitch. That is an
That's down.
unbelievable take by Aaron Judge. Now, that might have been a slider. It might have been a cutter. I don't know if they're putting the pitches that are actually up there. 1-2 count. So he's gone two-seam fastball, high slider, and then he went low and outside slider. They're setting up in the middle of the plate, and he got him. That might have been a splitter.
Brutal.
That ball was disgusting.
Brutal.
Italy wins.
He wanted it.
Desi, something is funky.
Damn,
The
bro.
Ravens have lost a lot of players via free agency. This feels like panic and Goodell phone call. We were just doing too well. It's giving CP3 and Lakers. I mean, it's not giving good. I'll tell you that. It's not giving it good.
Some would say it's giving it bad.
Some might
Some
say.
would say.
I have a
that
little
Balloon?
I have a little update here.
What do you got for me?
Ooh. Is this helium?
Yep.
No way. Oh, I want some of this. You got it. You got it.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Come on. You got this. Just don't pop it.
So, the Las Vegas. Oh, no, hang on.
You need a little bit more than that.
Yeah, we got to get more. All right, everyone.
Let me get some of that.
You know, I really think the Raiders should reconsider bringing back Derek Carr.
Can somebody
Maxx
bang?
Crosby.
Can somebody bang and we do a helium bang? For the love of God.
You guys are gonna pass out.
We're due for one. We should get one of those.
A helium tank. What could possibly
Sponsored by
go
Whippets.
wrong? All right, what do you got for me? Schefter just said Cowboys Dr. Cooper was involved in the Ravens medical review of Crosby.
Ooh.
Interesting.
That's a twist.
Dun, dun, dun. That's a twist you didn't expect to see.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my God, Alex. You can't say that, bro.
Hey, you don't say that.
Hey, you
don't say that.
don't say that. Oh, man. Brandon, with Will Compton said this isn't the first time the Ravens do this. They did it also in 2018. Again, like I don't want to be
Basically, what we're saying is the Ravens are a scumbag organization. That's the synopsis. Of
There
all
you
this.
go. There you go. We'll go with that. Oh, man. Also, we got another alley-oop. Rudy, first super chat.
Shout out to you, Rudy.
Rudy, thank you so much for supporting this show.
Rudy.
Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Allie.
Were you throwing it up?
1 second. We're in a TV timeout. Oh,
Still dribbling.
we just got back.
Still dribbling.
Okay. Yep.
Jason
Klein!
Wait, was that a bang to Jordan Mullins?
I don't know. Was it?
I think so.
Let's do it. Bang! Jordan Mullins! What's the positive and negative in them not taking the deal, or is there no negative? The positive is wait.
Oh, come on.
The positive is if it smells like margarita.
It smells like beef. Is that ketchup? I can
Is
taste
that a
on
bacon
my tongue.
I 100%
cheeseburger from
taste
American
ketchup.
Airlines?
Taste it on my tongue. It tastes like an $18 burger from American Airlines, and all-you-can-eat popcorn that we didn't.
And that's with the discount code.
Positive is Maxx Crosby's back on our team, and our roster is much better than it is than when we traded them. The bad news is we no longer have 2 first-round picks and the $30 million extra that we thought we were going to have. And if we do end up trading them, I don't think you're going to get 2 first-round. Like, I don't think you're going to get a better deal than what you got from Baltimore. Personally.
Jeffers' exact quote on TV was, "This is the doctor that Nick Neighbors and Patrick went over surgery. A lot of people trusted. He looked at Max's MRIs, and that's what held us back in the first place, and that's why the Ravens."
Okay, so
Interesting.
Yeah.
Pat Mahomes' doctor, Malik Neighbors' doctor. It's the same all through the Cowboys guy. It's the same guy, and that's why they backed out in the first place.
And that's why the Ravens are backing out.
That's
Ravens
interesting.
backed out based on his background.
Yeah.
Is it worse than we think?
I mean, I'll say this again. The Max knee thing is something that needs to be concerned about. I mean, he's had knee issues, and but also at the exact same time, like I actually think if Max tries to control how many snaps he's playing, he's going to be able to play for a lot longer. And like people got mad at me for kind of backing Alex Guerrero, but I'm not saying I talked to Guerrero. I didn't talk to Brady. I didn't talk to any of those guys. But, like, I was told that Guerrero was in the right. And it was, like, very clear to me that Guerrero was in the right when it came to Maxx. You know, like, and again, like, y'all know I rock with Maxx.
Clearly it's worse.
Maxx knows that I rock with Maxx. But I was somebody on, like, I stood up for Alex Guerrero, and you can't tell me that I didn't. But that was the information that I was given. And based on the information that I was given, you know, Guerrero was in the right when the whole, like, Crosby-Guerrero issue ended up popping up. Roger Goodell called Baltimore Raiders cursed. Hope not, John. I hope not. Somebody asked how many bangs. We are 7.5 bangs away from me kicking OC Raiders' ass in a boot race.
Yep.
Crosby to the Jags for Brian Thomas Jr., next year's first.
That would be sick, but it takes two to tango. I don't know if the Jags want to trade Brian Thomas Jr. There's stuff that's coming out that they like don't know where those rumors came from because they don't want to trade him.
Yeah, but
But
I said it earlier. That was before Maxx Crosby was still available.
that was before Maxx Crosby was still available. Maxx Crosby does change things.
Yep.
I mean, first-round pick next year, Brian Thomas Jr., it's interesting.
It is.
but
I like it.
I do too.
I like it.
It's
do too.
interesting.
That's a good football player right there.
Raider Ron, Raiders versus the World 2.0. You already know it, Ron.
This is so long ago. Oh, my goodness.
Poor Mitch probably not enjoying the game right now. Wow, that's how long
That was
ago
like
this
the
is.
third period.
Again, I'll say this: I loved the game. Like it was an elite hockey game. It was a close game, 2-1. It was a hard. The amount of times that Alex said, "Oh my God, they're so aggressive."
Yep,
Dude, those
I'm
guys
like,
like
well,
when you watch it on TV, it doesn't do it justice. They're
Well, what she
flying
said
around.
was she goes, "I don't like." She goes, "They're so like violent and aggressive." And she's like, "It's other sports aren't like that." And I go, "Well, it's hockey."
Yeah.
Like hockey's the one sport that I will go to a regular season game and I'll watch because I do think that they give it all.
Yep.
I do think that they try. And I think that they're out there every single time where, sorry, I would never go to, like, I would never want to go to an NBA game.
No, I'm 100% with you. Hockey games are so much more fun.
I have no interest in going to NBA games. You couldn't pay me to go to an NBA game right now. Guys take time off. Guys don't play.
Yep.
Bush League. Chase.
Oh, sorry.
Fowler reposted the Ravens got cold feet. Maybe they did.
Who knows?
Justin, go Raiders. Welcome back to the Condor. We demand a Stone Cold Mitch Austin live stream. What does that mean?
So Stone Cold Steve Austin, he was a wrestler. Yep.
Well, I didn't know
He
if it
wants
was
to do
like
that.
a 3-hour and 16-minute live stream.
That'd
or-
be cool. Could do that.
That would be.
Wear a vest.
Wear a vest.
Mitch 316. But it'd be me and Mitch 365.
Could probably do it. I believe a trade may still happen, but cheaper. Mega. Gotcha. Nathan, the cap never changed due to the fact that he was never traded until Wednesday. So everyone we picked up is still good and will sign. Agreed. Ravens missed the best part of free agency window and lost half of their team. It's a lose-lose for them.
Yep.
If I was a Ravens fan, I'd be like, what is going on right now with that organization?
Yeah.
Will he be traded before his plane lands? I guess not. Raider Sal, you're an idiot. We don't do subscriptions. Is this Eagles trade still on the table? The Raiders one that includes Jalen Carter. I would want a first-round pick in Jalen Carter. But there's still risk involved because Jalen Carter is a risk.
Yep.
But also so is Maxx. Hey, Mitch, happy B-Day. Saw a post about our cap space being an issue now that Maxx is coming back. We can't afford all the signings. That's not true, Lewis.
Not true at all.
You
We're
saw fake news.
My birthday is February 20th, but I appreciate it. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Mad Max is a Raider. You're right. To the 4,000 people that are still here in the building.
This has 8 likes.
If you – how pissed is Alex?
It has 8 likes.
That's hilarious.
She wasn't pissed at all. Honestly,
Alex is a real one.
I felt bad for Alex because she was so excited about the game. We were so excited about the game. Also, we didn't know this. It was like Mexican night. Like Mexican appreciate, like Mexican heritage. Alex's mom and sister were at the game.
Oh.
They sent us a picture. They're like, of just like Alex and I walking with like all of our stuff. And
And you didn't know they were there?
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean it was weird.
That's wild.
I felt bad for my wife. She was not mad though. I mean, she knows how I am, you know, and I think like I know how she is. She knows how I am. We're a great team. So she knew for a fact that it was eating me alive that I was at that game. But at the same time, I really, really tried to like be in the game.
Be present, be in the moment.
And I mean, while also trying to like understand like what's going on, also try to understand like what you guys were doing. It was a balancing act, but that's what it's about. Mitch pulling up with a Dallas Stars foam finger. Never, ever, ever. Though I do root for the Stars. But in that game, I was rooting for the Knights.
Yeah.
It's fair enough.
You have to.
Fair
Sorry.
enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
see how long
that
it
was
would take
Jeremy's
to get-
idea. See, was that 9?
It was 12 minutes.
12 minutes? From when Jeremy left. And so that was about 5.
what was like the point of it? Just to see how long?
Just see how long you would get
Jeremy
here.
thought it would be funny. Something like that, probably. Jeremy was like, we should do that and track to see how long it takes.
Yeah, I
And then
mean,
we were playing over under.
Alex looked at me, and I looked at her, and there was like 3 minutes left in the game, and she's like, "Do you just want to like head up?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Well, we'll just walk up there. That way we can get out of here quickly, so you can get to your show." And like, and I mean this, like, I don't know if Alex is ever gonna hear this, but like, you know, she knew how much I wanted to be here. But we had an amazing. I mean, the hockey game was a great game. We had a great experience. Like, I got the best wife on planet Earth. Sorry, James. Sorry, all y'all. But like, we're a great team, and I think like that's what it's about. Got to be a great team. I said we were 7.5 bangs away from me kicking OC Raiders' ass.
You were, yeah.
Now that's a shorter number.
We're a little bit of a shorter number here. The Weldinator! Bang! Bro. I can't keep doing that, though.
That's hysterical.
Whoa, man.
You're gonna pass out. You can't yell.
That's a bad. That's a
Recipe
dangerous.
For disaster.
That's a slippery slope there.
Yeah, we're not
Dangerous game.
We're not going to do that.
Mixing the whiskey and the whippets, not a good game.
You can taste. So we're what, 6.5 away?
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't been on here for a while. Well, Donator, bro, you're good, man. You know, over the past few months, you've been obviously a big, important part of this show. Crazy 72 hours it has been. I follow you on Instagram. I know everything you got going on in your life. You're a very, very busy young man. I love the Warriors updates you've been doing.
Go Dubs.
Who knows? Maybe someday if you, I got my boss right here, Weldinator. If you wanna be the new host of the Warriors show, maybe we can make it happen. Smitty would probably be upset, but
that Tyler Smith guy kind of stinks, but it's all right.
well, no, I mean, I think Smitty would be happy. What do you think? Should we hire Weldinator to run our Warriors show? Let us know down below. But at the same time, man, like I think you're doing everything that you need to be able to do as a young guy. Keep grinding, keep hustling, keep staying consistent. That's what it's all about. But I'll say it, man, nobody's ever going to apologize, right? Because I'll say this. You apologizing to me right now is probably the same way that y'all felt when I apologized to you when I got here. I understand it. You guys understand it. It's all good. You're here. That's the most important part. And we're going to have a good time. So, Weldinator, cheers to you, man.
Cheers, Weldinator.
But seriously, Weldinator, Warriors job would be pretty wild. Insane Raider! Bang! This one is for Alex. She is a real one. 5.5 bangs away from me kicking OC Raiders' ass in a freaking boat race. I'm telling you right now, I said I would try to leave by midnight, okay? I really want to try to get out of here by midnight. So, okay, if we're going to do this boot race, let's enjoy it for a little bit. Cheers, y'all.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does enjoy it for a little bit mean?
Well, I mean, if we do a boot race, then we got to leave like 2 minutes after.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying
yeah.
let's get to the boot now. Let's do the
Yes.
boot now, and
I
then
hear
let's
ya. I hear
get
ya.
we get some time
I
to
hear
be
ya.
we get time to be a little bit weird
yeah, no,
here.
well, because that's the fun
We get
part.
back to a whole number though.
A hoe.
A whole number.
Jordan!
Mustard
You're the boss.
brownies.
Mullins! 5
Oh, I
bangs away.
thought bang.
No, Just it's bad.
I wouldn't say this
because
if
it's at 5
any
now.
other team other than the Cowboys was involved. But now my conspiracy theory mind is thinking there was more going on behind the scenes. Everyone just remember.
$50 super chat, and I punch Mitch in the arm as hard as I can.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never
He
do
goes,
that.
why?
I would never do that.
I don't want that to happen.
$100 super chat. Mitch punches Reed with a boxing glove. Just kidding. We're not doing that either. We should get one of the new guys up here.
Should we update
Good old
our-
fashioned Iowa
should
fraternity
we-
basement hazing.
What
we
happened
update-
to the breathalyzer?
I was just about to say, should we update Mitch's breathalyzer?
It really. Yeah. He's been sipping on some
He's been
yak.
sipping.
He's been sipping on some yak.
Where'd it go?
over
did
here.
you chuck up your button around the corner? Gotcha.
Oh,
Wait till it goes on and then hold it. So what you gotta do is you can't. Maybe it was a bad read the first time. You can't stop. You gotta blow through.
I mean, you're saying
Blow
10 second,
through it.
10-second blow is not going to
Like a
happen.
cop.
Like a red
Like
light.
a cop. Blow, 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 blow,
Blow.
blow, 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 blow.
Oh.
That's what they say in.
See, you
That's what they
gotta-
say on cops or
you
live
got
PD.
a huge breath.
You gotta like really
Huge
like,
breath.
I
And
know,
then-
but
Okay. Let me show you
for
this.
10 seconds,
Blah,
it's
blah,
not
blah,
going to
blah,
happen.
blah, blah,
No, you gotta do it.
I
you gotta do
you
it.
can, it's so easy.
Everybody can do it.
It's so easy.
It's either this or a field sobriety test.
Ready?
Go.
Open up your
Lung,
lungs.
I'm
You got
good?
this.
Go.
Blow, 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 blow. Come on, you got this, Mitch. Keep blowing.
Go, go. Yeah.
There we go. Now it loads. Now it loads.
He has a .06.
I've
like
been
that.
sick, so like I don't have the lung capacity. I'm not sick anymore, but probably watch this.
Oh, show the people.
All right, we're done.
Oh boy, get this man his keys. Get this man
What
his
is it?
keys. It's a .14.
.14.
Get this man his keys right now.
We're getting
All
there.
right, I gotta try mine
Get
now.
this
I mean,
man his keys.
I'll say this. I've also been, I mean, this, I think it's because I've been drinking this.
Yeah.
I feel fine.
I read there, it's like you can't have just taken a sip. You gotta at least have like 36 breaks. I think it's legit. Like, I think it's not bad.
Get this man
Take a
his
sip,
keys.
you go like 5-0.
Today's show is sponsored by Uber.
5-0. I mean, shit. Uber, if you're watching this right now, there's not a show on planet Earth better that you should sponsor than
Oh
this.
my God. Yeah.
There's not a show better on planet Earth than this show.
Yep.
Okay, give it. I need a beverage.
Jordan, cheers to you.
Can I take this?
Yeah, of course. Though we might have to get the Johnny.
Johnny Walker. That guy's a smart feller.
Johnny Walker's
And you're
a
a
good
fart
guy,
smeller.
man. He's a good guy, man. Johnny Walker.
He picks up day and night.
Johnny Walker is a good guy.
You know who else is a good guy?
What just happened? Oh, nice.
The Weldinator! Bang! Another one! If it's the Sharks versus Stars in the playoffs, best believe I'm pulling up. Also, I think we should see if we can acquire Trent Williams since I heard he's on the trade block. You're not going to like what I'm going to say to the Trent Williams talk, man.
He's willing to trade Maxx Crosby for Trent Williams straight up.
Oh.
Just kidding. That's not true.
Because Trent Williams is so old, I'm
I'll
going to
keep
go with
quietly
no.
judging. Somebody said. Somebody said I'll keep quietly judging.
You should judge louder. If you're gonna judge,
Just judge
at least make
loud.
it known. Stand
All
on
right.
business.
Read two things.
All right, Reed, ready?
Yep.
Go. Ready?
Blah 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 blah.
See?
What is it? Ooh. I'm saying .06.
04.
04.
Half legal limit.
.04.
That a boy.
I'm good.
All right.
Nice.
Two
You
things.
can operate a scooter.
Two things.
I
So
need to- see, I've hadn't had a sip in a while, so I need to catch up on here. But then I want to blow on it. All right. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna retract that statement.
all right. Just give me a minute. I gotta go
said
grab
what I said.
something.
I said what I said. What's going on, guys?
I was gonna
I'm
say
back.
you don't need that anymore.
No, I know. I got the mic, so we're chilling now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to party. I'm thirsty. I'm ready to go. If you are too. Let's hang out. Weldinator, another one. Mitch. See, I'm a Stars fan, so I'm rooting for the Stars over the Sharks. But let me know if you're a hockey fan, who's your hockey team? If you're a hockey fan, let me know who your hockey team is. I see Kurt saying the LA Kings. I see. Let's go Blue Jackets. I see LA Kings. I see the Sharks. I see the Sabres. I see the Golden Knights, Panthers, Blackhawks, Kings, Sharks, Vegas Golden Knights, the Mighty Ducks, Sharks, Raiders only, the Senators, the Sharks, the Flyers, Avalanche, the Kings. A lot of Kings fans in the chat. I'm a Stars fan. Grew up here in Dallas. Tampa Bay Lightning, the Leafs, the Rangers, Vegas Golden Knights, the Kings, the Rangers. Celestial in the chat as well. Ducks, Sharks, Golden Knights, Ducks, Kings, Mammoth, St. Louis Blues, Maple Leafs, Kraken. Oh, the Seattle Kraken. New team. That's pretty cool. Golden Knights, Mammoth, Sharks, San Jose. The Raiders. Who can yell Raiders loudest in the chat? Who can yell it loudest in the chat? Eric. Oh, Eric DaCosta trying to buy our happiness back. Yeah, you thought Eric. Eric freaking DaCosta. That's pretty funny. I wonder if he changed his name for that. That's pretty funny. Who can yell Raiders loudest in the chat? I wonder who can do it. We still got 3,000 people hanging out. It's 11:39 p.m. here, Central Time, but we're still partying it up. We're still hanging out with you guys because that's what we like to do here. What's up? Oh, yeah. F the Ravens. Psh, 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 psh. Get them in the chat. Get them in the chat. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. I see Patrick chatting. I see Chris. I see John. I see Ken. I see Brandon. I see S-Star. PG. Sean. We told him. He's checking it. Junior Perez. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. I'm not seeing it enough. I'm not seeing enough. Get the F the Ravens in the chat. Blaze, Can, Caden, Albert, The, Javier, Wood, Caden, J. Cruz, Zombie, Hart. I see Matthew, Caden, Joe, Gage, Raider Ron. We're going to party with you here in a moment. Roban, Raider Reggie, Insane.
Dude, this is going so fast.
This chat is flying, dude.
All right.
It's almost midnight.
How about from
Eric?
The terrorist.
Eric Bin Laden.
Eric, throwing it up there. My my voice is just not there.
I'm starting to get there, dude.
I'm starting to get there.
I'm starting to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. F Ravens from The Rewinds. Wheat Supreme. Can Control. Ludens, Raider Ron.
All right, I want y'all to spam Raider Ron down below because we're about to take this to a whole nother level.
Get it in the chat. Come on. Get loud. Raider Ron in the chat.
We're about to take this show to a whole nother level. Does anybody care how much longer we stay live for? I told all of y'all I was going to end this live show at midnight because, you know, we got a long day tomorrow, a lot of free agency. My team's been working their absolute ass off. You know it. I know it. And I actually feel bad because these guys have been here and, you know, they didn't get the break that I did, and I know what that's like. I know what it's like. Raider Ron asked me a question, and if there's one person that I'm going to bend the rules for on this show, it's going to be Raider Ron. right? So, is anybody down for hanging out for another hour? If you're down to hang out for another hour,
12:40.
holy shit, spam Raider Ron down below. RR, Raider Ron.
Wait. Why?
Well,
Wait.
They
What do you,
better.
there better be a good
Raider
reason.
Ron's a pretty cool dude, from
Yeah.
what I understand.
I knew he's pretty cool.
I think
Like,
he does some
what
pretty
is-
cool things every once in a while.
Yeah, I know he supports the show a lot.
Yeah, I
but,
mean, he's like subscribed.
what is-
he's right, you know, like
Mitch,
stuff.
what's going on?
Is there something that happened?
OC Raider, hope you're ready for your boot race, man, because Raider Run Bang! His only request, 60 minutes on the clock for Raider Nation. Let's get it going. Ron, you know you're an absolute legend on this show, dude. We're going to find a way to get out to you. But I mean this, man. I love being able to do this program. I can't believe that we're still here live, that y'all are still here live. But I also say this, like I appreciate the fact that you guys hung out with Jeremy, you hung out with Reed, you guys talked to them, we all interacted together. Like at the end of the day, it was still like let's have a conversation. And I'm kind of upset that the trade didn't go through, but also at the same time, I'm like, man, like Max is back, you know, like I am. When I saw the news that the trade didn't go through, I had more joy than I had crap feeling. God honest truth, because again, like Max is my guy. He's always been my guy. I always have a lot of respect for that team. But Raider Ron wants to have some fun. Ron, let's have some fun, man. So OC Raider, where are you at? Yeah.
All right,
Murky.
I gotta go use the restroom.
Go take a pee. You're good. Yes, it's perfect screen right here. Or just let him let Trace get in there. Yeah. All right. Adrian, where you at? Where you at? I got my boot ready to go. I got a David Zahn milkshake already cooked up, man. I got a David Zahn milkshake already cooked up. Excuse me. Max posted on his Instagram story a video of him flying back to Vegas. Posted the tweet of his agent saying Max continues to be on track in his recovery, and if anything is ahead of schedule, according to his surgeon, Dr. Neil, and he is ahead of schedule, excuse me. According to his surgeon, Dr. Neil L., Max remains on track to return during the offseason program and will undoubtedly return as one of the dominant game wreckers he has been the past 7 seasons. And then he just posted a picture of J.J. Pegues rocking a Maxx Crosby shirt. Again, Pegues is one of his teammates. I know how Max is. But I wonder if Max was wondering, shit, should I have stayed? Gotta wonder it. You gotta wonder it. Gotta wonder it. Because I'll say this, Max, if you do truly want to get traded, you better make it seem like you want to be a Raider. Or else I don't think you're going to get traded. Real talk, like and I mean that, and I'm saying that in the most truthful way possible. If Maxx Crosby wants to get traded, you better make it look like you want to be a Raider because your value has gone down. If you want to be a Raider, then let's freaking ride this thing out and let's do it. That's a win-win for the Raiders. Nobody's ever going to be above the shield. But if I was close to Maxx Crosby and I knew he wanted to get traded, I would look him dead in the eyes and I would say, you better make it convincing that you want to be a Raider. Because I don't think you're going to get traded unless that happens. And am I wrong for saying that? I don't think I am. No, not at all. I think it's a fair thing to say. Max has already cleaned all Raven stuff off of his.
I mean, like you said, there's got to be a little bit of a party that's like it feels a little personal for Max, right? Like slight party has got to.
I think at the end of the day, no man wants to feel like he's doubted. And Max is like, again, like I've met a lot of really competitive people in my day. I've met Max. I'm not saying I know him competitively. I've never been able to go up against him. But like just in my brief conversations with him, talking to people around that know Max really, really well, Max just sounds like he's just that guy that just wants to win anything, right? Like thumb wrestling, he wants to win. If we were gonna run down the street, he wants to win. You know, and you just know people like that. Joe says Max lives literally 4 blocks from me. Congratulations. That's you're doing well in that. Doing very, very well then. All right. I don't know where he is. Adrian, I'm waiting for you to call me, homie. Where you at? Somebody see OC Raider? I haven't seen him. OC, are you taking the L? Call me on IG. Let's get it going. Come on, OC. You might actually beat me. I don't know. It'd be cool, though. Come on, let's go. We got to do this. I got to put this boot down. Let's turn this into an old school shit show. Old school shit show. Where you at? Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting for you. Waiting. Or message me on Venmo what your Instagram is, because I thought I was on your IG. Let's keep rolling through some of these super chats. Ron, you're a fucking legend, dude. Sir Chai, sorry, Alex, the nation will make it up to you. Yeah, I think, honestly, the way that I'm going to make it up to Alex, I'll take her out for a nice dinner. We'll go out for drinks. I'll tell you this. You guys don't ever have to worry about making it up to my wife. She knows what the whole thing is about. She gets it. She understands it. But also at the same time, you let me take care of that. You guys will have fun here. I promise you this. She's going to know that we had a good time tonight. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. There's a page called Football Forever saying some of the signings can fall through. Is that true? I don't think so. Again, we're going to keep showing this. Dude, I'm so annoyed with my voice. I'm so annoyed. Now, again, I've been screaming like a maniac, but
Yeah. I'm definitely getting sick. I can tell.
I don't think I'm getting sick. I can, as he takes a sip of beer. There's one thing that I never realized. Your throat, your people always make fun of me. Mitch, why do you talk the way that you do? I used to never talk like that, and then I started your voice, it's just like any muscle. If you use it too much, it gets sore. We talk obviously a lot. So I started really using my diaphragm. Well, there just gets to a point where your body, it's different, right? My voice is hurting, man. The voice, it's hurting. All right, OC. OC, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. If we don't do it, I don't know if it's ever going to happen. Oh, wait a minute. All right, he's talking to me.
Here we go. Mitch, by the way.
All right, OC. Sway! Magos! Throwing it down from Eric. Bang! All right. All right. Am I going to be able to FaceTime you, though?
Oh, no.
I think it's connecting. Let's go! All right, so I got OC Raider, okay? Don't share my phone number. That's all I ask. Don't share it. No, I know. It's all love. All right, so I got OC right here. Can you go to the where it's like, can you get bigger or no? Probably
What?
not.
Me?
Well, I want them to be able to see him.
No. Here, you want to do?
Because here's the way I'd have to do it. Can you hold it for me? Oh my!
Yeah, you want to
Trace is gonna hold it for me. It's dude. Trace said
Trace
you
is gonna what?
Trace said you needed to hold it for me, and he said I got you. All right.
Oh, there you go.
A Brita? What are we talking about here?
Bro, I don't got a boot. How many ounces in a boot?
36 ounces. It's 3 beers.
All right. Give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah,
Clock
brother.
is ticking.
Tick. All right, let's go through some super chats while we wait 2
All right.
hours for OC Raider here. I'm telling you right now, I'm whooping you. I'm bringing my A game.
You're talking like Chuggs. You're talking like your Chuggs over here.
I wish. I'll tell you this.
That kid can drink.
There's a yeah, we already got that one.
All right. I haven't done this since I was like 20. So
That's what, like 40 years ago? Oh, look, Max and Mitch are back.
we're getting there. We're getting there.
Now, OC, you're looking good, bro. You're looking good. All the front
Hey,
office has done. If you hear me, I'm reading soups. All right, so we got. So let me get this straight. You dumped out the water in the Brita to fill it up with beer?
Yes, sir.
Oh, interesting.
That's
It's-
I
was
I
gonna
kind of
say-
respect
I'm
it.
gonna be honest.
It's
I did
3 beers.
I've done the
Every-
same thing in college.
It's 3 beers, right?
I've done the same thing in college. What good is a Brita if you can't put beer in it?
3 beers. Oh, he's doing high noons.
A beerita.
Dude, High Noons might be. I feel like
I'm
that's.
just trying to keep it legit. I'm just,
Trying to keep it.
I'll
first-
say this,
first-
though. You might
first
get
time
more.
on.
I'm happy I didn't do Happy Dad.
Somebody said, "Is that Max's doctor on FaceTime?"
Yes.
Yes, it is.
This is absolutely Maxx
It's
Crosby's
no,
doctor.
it's his
We have
agent.
Maxx Crosby's doctor live here on the Raiders Report.
And his pet cat is the agent.
And he just said that Max's knee is so good that some team should trade 3 first-round picks for him right now. Quote.
Do it.
All right. So how are we gonna do this?
All right, so, I mean, I'll say this. Simple way is 3, 2, 1, go. As soon as you hear go, you start going.
Okay. Give me a second.
All right, how about this? Let me know who you
Yep.
got down below. If you're going to roll with me, I want you to spam MR down below for Mitchell Renz. If you're going to go with OC Raider, want you to type OC down below.
I'm going with Mitch on this one. I'm going to be honest.
If anybody else wants to boot race me, $500 Venmo, attach your phone number. I'll FaceTime you. I'll boot race as many mother effers as we can. Let's see how high we get this breathalyzer. You let me know. You let me know. OC, real talk, man. Finally cool to meet you in person. Really happy that you were down to do this. Shout out to the nation for being so cool all the time. Honestly, I hope you kick my ass. When you start, I'm going to start. 3, 2, 1, go. Trace, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
No, it's not.
Oh my God. Oh, OC. OC Raider gets the dub.
OC with the win.
I got minimal spillage. I'll say this. You wore the worst color on planet Earth. You wore the worst color on the planet for a beer. But you won. You won, and I respect the hell out of the fact that you did that, man.
Let's go.
OC Raider. Can I get a OC Raider?
go, Maxx Crosby.
He's back.
You let me know when you want round 2. 10 minutes. He said cheers. Oh, man. That's why you subscribe to the Raiders Report. And I mean it like, right, I love doing this show. OC, what a fucking legend doing that shit. Boot's not easy. 36 ounces is not easy, I'm telling you right now. You're going to see a different version of me in these next 43 minutes, and I apologize ahead of time. Dude, gloves on her feet, socks in her hands. Let's put earrings in other places. I mean, there's... Teach me how to snuggie. Justin, what's up, bro? Let's go. Let's roll through these, man. Let's roll through these. Can we get to 6,000 likes in this piece? 6,000 likes.
We hit this one, right?
Javier says, drunk Mitch loading.
We hit this, right?
Loading might be loaded. Yes.
How about this one? Nope.
I don't think we did. D money. Bang! D money. Do we want to test the breathalyzer after a boot?
You just after you sip, take 30 seconds.
All right, where's the breathalyzer though? Can I sprout? Wait, what? I feel like I can smell breathalyzer better than I can spell breathalyzer. Shout out to mother effing OC Raider. All right, here we go. Y'all ready?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Good.
I'm actually worried. This is an interesting tool to have, though. I feel like it barely went up. 1.5?
That you were at. I think you were at 1.2.
1.5?
I don't think it's gotten to you yet.
Stop.
Maybe after the sip for Mr.
Tuba!
22.
Bang! I also wonder if it was so much higher from, like, the whiskey
Yeah.
compared to, like, beer.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'll say this. I'm like, I definitely shouldn't operate a vehicle.
No.
But I also am, like, okay well enough where emergency situation, I needed to get home, more than okay to be able to get home.
Yep.
Yep. Mitch, try again in 15 minutes. Probably the right answer.
He has a message.
Raider Ron, long time away. Working life. In Mad Max, I trust. Still get beneficial deal. Okay, but keep Max awesome. Hate to any Raven across from him at the next contest.
Oh, yeah. If they play.
They don't play this year.
The Ravens. Oh.
They don't play this. The only way the Raiders and the Ravens play this year is if they meet in the playoffs.
Yep. Hey.
Baltimore just made a new enemy of themselves.
Yes.
If Max stays with the Raiders, Raiders fans will have that feeling against Baltimore.
Yep.
I know I will.
Yeah.
I know I will personally. Tuba.
Somebody said you're a Cowboys fan.
Who?
I don't know. Somebody in the chat.
Because I live in Dallas? Is that why?
Taco. Taco said you're a Cowboys fan.
Taco, where do you live? And if you live in California, then that makes you a Rams fan. If that's the game we're going to play, let's play that game. You're a Chargers fan. You're right. That's on me. Am I an alcoholic? No. Not even in the slightest, man. To be real with you, the only times I drink alcohol are at work or like
Or at a
special
Stars game.
or like special occasions. Like if it's somebody's birthday, we'll have a drink. If it's family in town, let's go out and have a drink. My wife takes me to a Stars game, we'll have some drinks. Probably. Tracy's
Probably.
engagement party. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Are they free? Well, Maddie, if you're watching this, I will be having an.
She just doesn't know when.
Modelo gang down below. I'll tell you this.
Didn't it already
What are you
happen on
sipping
YouTube?
on right now? If you're watching this show, what are you sipping on right now? Are the Eagles trade with Jalen Carter still on the table? I mean, maybe. I have no idea. It'd be wild if that trade ended up happening. Shout out to Raider Ron for making this possible, man, because I'll tell you this. Tonight's show's going to get wild. Mitch, may not agree with all your takes, but you're a real one for being here right now. Let's get Max healthy, and let's ball with the free agents. Again, man, I don't want people to agree with all my takes. That's boring. The moment you agree with everything that I say is the moment that there's an issue. That's political. That's
And if you're
parental.
here,
It's.
and if you're here for the math,
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be here for the math. I want you to have your own opinion, right? Like, have your own opinion. I'm going to give you mine. And if we disagree, it's all good. You know, we reconvene tomorrow and we keep it moving, right? Like, good friends, good family. You can have different opinions. Ravens pulled off of Josh McDaniels. You're not wrong.
Eric, NFL needs to investigate and do something about the Ravens. They purposely failed his physical over buyer's remorse. The whole world knew about his knee, and now his value went way down after the Ravens. It's true.
I completely agree with everything you're saying.
I think people need to dig a little bit more.
Yep. The
Renee.
best laugh I've had in a while.
Mitch, I told you Max bamboozled us. LMFAO.
This has nothing to do with Maxx Crosby.
Yeah, no.
Renee, you're a long-time watcher. I don't even know how you have this thought. And the fact that you paid for it is even more wild to me. Every team in the league knew Max wouldn't pass a physical 2 months out from a meniscus tear surgery. They just wanted to back out for some reason. F them. We move on. Figure it out. Raiders. And everything happens for a reason. I don't know what the reason is yet, but I agree with you, man. Like, if you would have told me last Friday when the Raiders traded Max that our team would look the way that it did, I would have been more inclined to keep Max.
Yeah.
I to be honest with you, I probably would have been more inclined to keep him.
Is this a blessing in disguise?
I didn't think we'd be able to add the amount of players that we did. You had Max to this. Like, this is like a much more legit defense.
Is this a blessing in disguise? Could it be?
I don't know. You know, we'll sit back and we'll look at it on draft night. I don't know. Right? Like if Ruben Bain's sitting there at 14 on draft night.
It's going to suck.
I hate to break it to you. I don't know if I'm going to be like, that's.
Yeah.
Right? If the Ravens, Lamar Jackson gets hurt, Baltimore's a shit show. They got a top 10 pick in 2027. I don't think I'd say it was worth it.
Yeah.
Now, if we win a Super Bowl, completely worth it.
Yep.
Bears fan, I told you last week Max was staying. Never wrong, just early. You taking a victory lap on that is the saddest shit I've ever seen. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. I laughed out loud when I saw the post. Somebody, I think it was James, of the Ravens fan that was like, I'll shave my head if we trade for Maxx Crosby. Bro shaved his head today. There was a dude online, Ravens
That's
fan,
hilarious.
that said, I'll shave my head if Maxx Crosby gets traded to the Ravens. He shaved his head. Okay. That's fine. All right, y'all. We're going to hook you guys up.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
We're going to hook you guys up. We're going to have some fun. This is a deal from my boss, so shout out to James. The final 30 minutes of this show, we're going to hook up Raider Nation with, I'm going to say, the greatest deal that we have ever done on this program. Again, it doesn't need to be said, but at the exact same time, I appreciate the amount of people that are still here tonight. We have 2,700 people here, and it's in my clock 12:08. It's March 11th. It's probably March 10th for all of y'all. But most importantly, I know you guys rock with me. The fact that you guys hung out with Jeremy, the fact that you hung out with Reed as long as you did, that means a lot to me, right? I mean, it does. It means a lot to me that we kept this thing going. The deal that I'm about to present to you, I mean it when I say this. Done the show for 8 years. I don't know if we've ever done a deal like we're about to do. And we use this term. It's called a real one. A real one. If you're watching this show right now, I think you're a real one in my heart. If you're not a real one, log the F off, because you're going to hate the deal I give, because that's how good it's going to be. But all I'm going to say is this. Every single bang, we're going to bang to it. We're going to take a little bit of a sip. We're going to keep this party going. But the definition of what a normal bang is about to change a little bit. We're going to go a little bit of a discount. This is going to be crazy. I'm telling you right now. OC just texted me. He goes, much love, good times. I knew I'd kick your ass in a boot race. Let me know when you're ready for round 2. Round 2. Before you push it, let me know. I want to know that it's ready. You're good. I just want to make sure, because the deal that I'm about to give y'all is the greatest deal of all time. Oh, see, I don't blame you talking that smack, because I'll say this. I'd be saying the exact same shit to you. I'd be saying the same shit. What's up? Okay, but you have to add them to the cart individually, obviously, right? So you add them to the cart, and then, okay. You guys ready for the greatest deal in Raiders Report history? I hope the answer is yes. We just crossed 6,000 likes. I don't know if we've ever crossed 6,000 likes in the history of this show. Here's my deal to Raider Nation. You ready? Brand new deal for a bang. If you spend $69.97 is what it ends up coming out to be, I'm going to give you a bang. I'm going to say your full name, though. I want y'all to know I am going to say your full name, okay? Whatever the name pops up, that's what I'm going to say. Here's the cool part, though. If you bang by going to chatsports.com/RR shop, get yourself a shirt, a hat, and a hoodie. Shirt, hat, and a hoodie. If you add all 3 items to your cart, usually it's a little over $100. We're going to give it to you guys for a Rebel Montana price at $69.97. If you add a shirt, a hat, and a hoodie, we're going to give it to you for $69. It's got to be the Raiders Report hat, Raiders Report shirt, and the hoodie. All 3 of them. If you do that, I'm going to count it as a bang, and we're going to get some drinks flowing. If we get no, website's there. So typically this is
website's good.
Typically this is a little over $100 value, okay? How about this? OC, I'm looking at you. We got 30 minutes left. If we get 30 people to take advantage of this deal, 30 bangs.
Let's see.
If we get 30 people to do this deal, OC, I'm calling you again. That might be longer than that time down below. Might be longer than that time below. We got the first one. Jose Magos. Bang! Jose Magos. Let's keep pushing through these supers.
Oh,
David Garcia. Bang! Let's go. Yeah, just keep it up. It's fine. Paul Diamond. Bang! I mean, I actually think this is the greatest deal I've ever done. We've ever done. Paul Diamond said, just got him. Come on, Paul. Raiders, keep him. Believe in him. I do believe in Maxx. I would love for the Raiders to keep Maxx. Hunter Whitaker. Bang! Unbelievable.
oh. Here we go.
Oh, man. Ashley Hahn. Bang! Oh, shit, dude. Hold on. There's so many. Hang on, wait.
Ready?
Are we at Joseph?
Yep.
Joseph John Bang! Bro.
Austin
Anders Bang!
Bang!
I'm gonna lose my voice. I didn't think it was gonna be this crazy.
Caesar
Hernandez Bang! Kenneth Lopez Bang!
Demetrio Cordoba
Bang! Oh my God! Richard Moreno Bang! Stop! Give me a second.
No.
Oh my God.
What
You
a
guys are
time.
maniacs. You guys are maniacs. If you're watching this show right now, you're a degenerate. Edward Cristiano. So not even close. Bang! Oh my God, I'm not going to be able to do it. Matthew Miller. Bang! Oh my God, dude. James Dean Alette. Bang! Tyson Hancock. Bang! Oh my God. What's cool is I know how big you guys are. I know how large y'all are. Triz, can you get me another Happy Dad? Actually, or, yeah, give me a Happy Dad. That's probably better. Probably better. KFSO. I mean, there's still potential that it can get done. Chris Romo. Bang! Peter
News.
Bang! Anthony Carrasco. Bang! Bo Mackey. Bang! Saul Garcia. Bang! Joby listen to this on an airport. I'm sorry. We're good.
Yep. Jesse Saldana. Bang!
I can't. Bro, I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm out. Keep them going. No. We're going to keep it going. All right, we're at what, Nick?
We're at Nick. Okay. Am I on?
Yep.
Nick Sane! Bang! We got one coming in from Henry Warren! Bang! Kimbo Marquez! Bang! Jacob Harvey! Bang! Ryan Arnoldi! Bang! Daniel Kwakwa! Bang! I like that name though, Daniel Kwakwa.
Tawana
Hodges! Oh,
Bang!
that's a Bears guy.
Oh, shit.
Bears guy.
We got excited.
What is he doing behind stuff
Harris
at this
is live
hour?
too. Harris is live right now. So
Is he really?
Yeah, he's got a 2 for 30 pack going on.
What is
Why is he
happening?
Maxx Crosby.
Oh.
What is happening, Matt?
Furtado! Bang!
Also, Lord Cameron Allen! Bang! Just saying, this got all talk. Nah, man, he a conspiracy theory guy. Max saw what was happening. And this isn't a Max thing, though. But again, like I actually think, and I will talk to Max. I'd be shocked if Max told me that he doesn't think the team's better.
Much better team than 2 days ago.
I mean, I don't blame Spytech for not answering me, but it's a much better team.
What did you say?
I said, what's going on with Max? I can't say everything else I said after that, but I mean, here's my God honest truth. I'm not an insider, not a beat reporter. If I get scoops, I'll tell you guys. I mean, if you watched our Linderbaum, or not Linderbaum, but if you watched Day 1 of NFL free agency, I literally said on that show, I'm like, just got a text, said buckle it up. 3 minutes later, Linderbaum. Michael Penix trade, right? Buckle it up.
Yeah.
Get ready. We get sources, we get some stuff. I'm not going to be that guy, but also at the exact same time, you know, you got to be able to have dialect. That's some stuff is I'm going to tell y'all, some stuff I'm not going to tell y'all. And that's the shitty God honest truth, but I say that because I want to be able to tell you the information that we do give. We told y'all the Christian Wilkins news a month before Rap, Chef, anybody else out there did. I'm annoying you at this point, but a shirt with Chat Sports Legend on the front. All right, Buddy Bear, I'll say this right now. Whatever the biggest super chat you think that request deserves, if it's red, we're going to listen to it. That's that. Like, you know, my God honest opinion, Buddy Bear, send us a super chat, send me a Venmo that's red or above with exactly what you want. We'll make it happen tonight, and I'll send it to you. I mean, I know, but you've also probably peppered in so many fives with this. My boss is here tonight. God honest truth, you want his attention? Freaking, let's get his attention. Let's get Buddy Bear the shirt that he wants.
Like
D Money Bang! Demetrio Gordo, D Money. All right, Demetrio Gordo.
Yeah, that's his full name.
Lamoa.
Yeah,
he got a
Demetrio
shirt.
Gordo Loma. He got it. Purchase completed. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Also, did we do the Danny or the Jesus?
Not yet. Oh, we did do the Danny.
We did.
I did the Danny. So it's
right.
just
Jesus Hurtado! Bang! 18 minutes left. Hey, Trizzy Trace heading out.
I love you guys.
Shout out to Trace.
The Ravens are frauds. Raiders are winning the Super Bowl. Hell yeah!
Ravens are frauds. Stoffel, we'll cross that bridge when it arrives. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Stoffel. My birthday's March 11th from GAM.
what? That's today.
I mean, that's today, bro. Happy birthday. Or are you West Coast? You're waiting.
Yo, OC Raider said I'm pretty lit, bro.
Bro, doing a boot's different, OC.
It's different.
OC, you have to admit.
Why do you think it's so
like,
much?
And I don't like sometimes like people like give me a hard time about like why are boots crazy prices? Boots are different. And I'm just gonna say it like that. It's like if I were to tell you run 1 mile, okay? Run a 1 mile, I don't think it's that tough. If you can't run 1 mile, let's figure out a way how you can run 1 mile. Okay? As a man, grown man, run a mile. If you can't run a mile, let's find a way that you can run a mile. If I told you to run 3 miles, it's different.
It's different.
Bro, it's different. We'll see, man. Jay, we'll see. I hear you.
All right.
I'm going to try to get through some of these super chats, okay?
We're going to get through as many as we can.
I'm going to try to get through a lot of these super chats.
You want to do rapid fire here?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I want to get
Jay.
y'all on before this show ends.
Jay.
Max needs to stay. We believe in him, and he needs to show everyone what they miss out on. Hopefully he's inspired. Hopefully he's ready to go. Mitch had a question about Max returning back, how it affects our cap space. We're going to be somewhere around like $37 million as it stands right now, but that's also not including Quay Walker or Eric Stokes. I think a restructure needs to happen with some players, and you might even have to move on from a few other guys. Let's go to Tristan. I hope no one threw out their Max jerseys already.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If you threw out your Max jersey, shame on you. Mitch, walking into the studio just got me stiff. That's how long ago this was. Also crazy by you. If he is still getting traded, he'll go home to Detroit. I'll say this. Based on what I've heard, Detroit's not even the top team that he would want to play for in the AFC North. Has any of your sources messaged you? Let us know. No. And also, I'll say this, and I said it right when I started the show. I have not contacted anyone. I'll make some contacts probably tomorrow. Like, God honest, like if you want to get like a real good scoop from me, pull up tomorrow. I'll reach out to my people. I'll talk to some guys. I think if this lowers his stock, the picks would have been nice. It might have lowered his stock, and I'm not going to disagree with that. CT, what's up, Mitch? We should have kept Quiddy Pay.
We should keep Quiddy.
Try to trade or decline Tyree. You don't have to decline it. You don't have to worry, but you're just not going to do it. Reported Raiders are going to keep him, get him healthy, and play for Vegas. Would love that. Not going to lie, Max with all these new guys is disgusting. Nico, I kind of feel the same way, man.
It's kind of sick.
Not trying to poach, but we have a channel, Flick and Fleece. Thank you, Mitch, for the commitment to the Raiders. Do you think we keep shopping or restructure? I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate, you trying to give me a name for your show. I don't blame you for doing it. I actually think this is the right way to do it, right? You're sending me a super chat. Love for me, love for you. I'll say this. If you want me to join your program in the offseason, May, June, or July, you support me. I'll support you. You're going to have to remind me, though, because I don't know if I'm going to remember. But if we're going to restructure any contract, Colton Miller's the guy to keep in mind.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Colton Miller's the guy. Mitch, here's the theory. What if this was all a stunt between both teams in the NFL to get the craziest coverage in the NFL?
It worked.
You got me. I'll tell you that. Max's mindset right now. 2026 rec shop period. Watch out NFL. Load! A body bear! Bang! I may have understood, but this is red. So can we do a shirt? Chat Sports Legend. So essentially, James, Buddy Bear has wanted to do a shirt that says something like on regards of like, think of it as like a Chat Sports jersey, right? Could you get Chat Sports Legend on the front, and could you get your name on the back? Buddy Bear, I'll say this right now. If you wanted like Chat Sports Legend and your name on the back, we would probably price it high. But what if we did it could you figure out a way to like do it based on like, if you're the first person that buys, you get number 1. Second person that buys, you get number 2. And we only give away 100 a year. What if we only give away 100 a year in the number like 26? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know. Buddy Bear. If we could do this, I would be so happy. I want everyone in central Wyoming. Oh, Buddy Bear. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep up with all y'all. Oh, my goodness. I guess OC Raiders trying to get his ass kicked again. OC, where you at? OC, where you at? You let me know, OC. You let me know, OC. Dogs! 138! Bang! Raider Nation for life. Keep doing what you're doing, Mitch. You know, Dogs, I appreciate that message. I appreciate people that have fun on the show. I'm a believer in work hard, play hard. Because here's the thing. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. I know some people might get mad at some of the crazy shit that we do on this show. But we're going to have a good time. We hang out with our buddies. We talk Raiders. We have a good time. And the fact that you guys are doing the shit that y'all are doing tonight, the fact that Reed's still here, the fact that all y'all, I mean, it's been a crazy show. Fair to say it's been a crazy show. And when we enjoy that PTO day in 2029, it's going to be legendary, bro. So, I mean, we're trading a PTO day to 2027 PTO day. Honestly, if I was you, I'd go into your negotiation with Brett and be like, all right, hear me out. Hear me out. Instead of that, now, Dogs, cheers to you. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! Read everything. Now say my conspiracy theory. Ravens knew Maxx. Wouldn't pass injury checks, but locked him down. Out Ravens, effed us. Is it all bad with Maxx here? Because I'm not sure. What do I think? I mean, right now, we're a better football team. In the moment right now with Maxx Crosby, we're a better football team. If we were to play football right now, we'd be a better team. But do you think we'd be a better team in the draft, free agency next season, on top of that, in the draft next year? You know, it's like that's the whole picture. And the only other reason why the Maxx Crosby trade scares me is because SpyTech, this entire organization, showed me that they know what they want. They're going after what they want. They had a plan. They executed that plan. Now that plan's got a little bit of a curveball. What does that do to your plan? How does that change it? And if it changes it a lot, you know, like that concerns me. Like, if you're a Raiders fan and you're still concerned about SpyTech cooking, I don't know what else. I don't know what else you need, right? SpyTech on Monday essentially took a knee, and he asked me to marry him. What more do you need in terms of, like, to convince you? Spy Tech showed everyone. All in, bro. All in. Hang on, I gotta do this.
PG saying LCA bang. Stoffel the Badger said, I want a Raiders belt. Oof. That'll take a while.
The only way you're getting this belt, I want to be clear, I would buy a brand new one, Taino. The only way you're getting this belt, I'll sign it. Anybody you want to sign to the Chat Sports. If anybody wants the belt, $5,000 Venmo.
Jesus.
It's a gigantic number. If you want it, it's yours. If not, I'm going to keep it because that's what it's worth to me.
Ooh. After all these boots, feels like you're kind of
Sway Magos Bang! I'd rock a Chat Sports jersey. Hit 3 parlays today, so here's one more for the nation. Raiders! Bro, 3 parlays? Here, throw me that breathalyzer. I'll tell you this. If I'm not higher, I feel like this is actually where I feel a little bit lit. Hit me. Idea.
4, 5, 6 guys, maybe like biggest audiences, social, whatever. We sit in this room, 6 cameras, 5 cameras on us, right? And it's like 100 for a beer. Every 5 minutes, we all have to take a sip of beer. Whatever it is, you want to $250 for a shot, $500 for a shot, and then it's like, oh, I want to see the BAC. It's 100 or something like that, right? And we see who can get to 1, 1.5, 2. I don't know the mechanics. It was a gamification run. I think people would be. We watch March Madness. We watch the tournament, and people pay like this, a bang, and it's like, okay. Here's $250, Mitch. I want to see that BAC.
What do you guys
Sponsored
think?
by Uber. I mean, I don't know what the mechanics are.
What do you think my
More thought out.
BCA is right now?
BCA?
What do I? BCA. BAC.
BAC.
We're getting there.
What do you got?
What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Was that Mitch got the wobbles?
The
Wobble
sway.
wobble. I mean, I'm feeling a little sway Magos right now. I am 0.18.
Wow. PG said 0.19.
0.
Oh, Roger
1.8.
said 0.18.
But like, I'm good though. Like, I actually feel pretty good.
You're good.
I mean, I definitely would not operate heavy machinery, but I also feel good.
Good.
Lone, Max must be, he's probably not happy. He's probably not happy, but I also think he's probably deep down, think he's happy a little bit via Raider. Attacking the Nation, equivalent to the, I don't know what we're doing. What do you got?
Something good for Max to think about is Baltimore might be low-key the worst place in the world to live. I live in D.C. for a year and a half. Baltimore is the worst place in the world to live. It's terrible.
My sister and all 3 of my cousins live there.
I feel bad for him, dude. That's terrible.
It's not great. My one cousin, she lives right by the water, so it's not terrible. But my sister lived there, and my cousins live there. They don't live there anymore. It's for a reason. It's not the best to live there.
I have.
You got a nice place though in the suburbs.
Again, none of us here have Maxx Crosby money, so what does that look like?
Yeah.
But I have heard similar things. I also know Max loves his house in Vegas.
There's a show you guys are too young, but you watch it.
Okay. Phenomenal. The Wire.
The Wire. I've heard that's good.
It goes from the first season's from the cop's perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. First season's the drug dealer's perspective. Second season the cops. Third season the politicians. The fourth season like the dock workers or trying to stop drug criminals. It's insane.
Honestly, man, the only way I'm extending this show. Again, Reed's been here all night. Okay. 16 and a half hours straight.
I got here 8:45.
No, say I got here at 8. I told you to be here by 8:45. So
Yeah.
you're good. I mean this, y'all. The only way I'm staying live. I had somebody text me how much for an extra hour live. Yeah, we gotta be live tomorrow. It would have to be such a large Venmo. I mean, it had to be 4 figures. Like, it would have to be 4 figures. Like, I'm sorry, but it just, our days are crazy, man.
Mitch Ryan Arnoldi had to change his address. He said, "Fucking studs, Reed and
Oh,
Mitch.
hell yeah.
Nice.
Proud to wear the merch. Capital
Nice.
proud.
Nice.
Tell Mitch and the boys the Raiders are going to be just fine. However it works out. Front office and Spy Tech have everything under control no matter what. Love the content, boys. Keep doing y'all. Shield above all." Want to give him a shout because me and him are emailing, changing his address.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Gary Wyckoff. Shout out to Joseph Ochoa. Appreciate you guys for taking advantage of our deal here. We're not going to get through all the super chats.
I'm rolling. I'm just rolling through
Pickens,
until we get out of here.
Shout out my pops, Joe Merck. Shout out to Merck. Let's keep. How many can we get through in here in 2 minutes?
Yeah, we can
Purple
get to
Walrus.
the bottom.
Hey, Mitch. Appreciate you, Purple Walrus. Soul Chef. Appreciate your soul. Steven, Max makes us better. We'll see if that's true. Billy, trade Max to Cincy. Trade's a free agent. Keep it going. Got to catch my attention. If teams don't offer first, isn't worth. I want 2 first-round picks.
Yeah.
From the Bay Area, live in the DMV. A lot of my friends are Ravens fans.
Oh.
I think the Ravens fans should be upset.
They should be upset.
Because it makes their organization look bad. Nope. Higgins ain't available. Destroys Raider. All right, keep it going. I'm sorry, girlfriend broke up. Never forget the Ravens, same franchise. Yep, I hear you. There's been a lot of bad talk around him. Soul, trade him for pick 12. Braden Fisk from the Rams.
They won't give up Fisk.
I don't know if they wouldn't give up Fisk.
I'm a Florida State guy, so I say no.
I personally would want more. Also, be
Yeah.
pick 13. Ravens GM. Yep, I agree. Ravens fans talking. Yep, I know. Okay, Mitch, could the Raiders file a grievance? I don't think so. Nico, how about this? Keep going through them. I'm just going to say this right now. I'm sorry that we didn't get through all your super chats. You can blame it on me. You can get mad at me, okay? I'm going to take the final 40 seconds to say thank you to Reed, thank you to James, thank you to Jeremy, thank you to Trace, thank you to our entire chat sports team, okay? I know that we didn't get through every single super chat tonight, but I also want to say, I do appreciate people pulling up. I appreciate Raider Ron for everything that he does on this show. And whatever happens with Maxx Crosby, we're going to find a way to figure it out. Why? I believe in Clint Kubiak. I believe in John Spytek. And I believe in the Las Vegas Raiders. I will be here tomorrow live on this show. Okay? 11 a.m. my time. 12 a.m. Eastern. What's up? Who? We could. Appreciate that, man. Can we at least just scroll through all the supers? I at least just want to get you guys on screen. Okay? I'm not going to read them. That's on me. It's on my team.
Here you go.
Max believes things happen for a reason. I agree with that. But real talk, y'all. Whatever happens, happens. I am a believer that everything happens for a reason.
You'd have to give permission
For what?
to redirect. You're good.
Oh.
Estate.
Shout out to you, man. You, I got you. You. B. Jersey. Luke. We're going to keep scrolling through them. You guys can get mad at me, okay? I'll take this on the chin. This is
Actually,
on me.
I think this is Gino's fault, actually.
We can all blame Gino, okay? And if you're watching the show right now, I hope that you don't get mad, but I hope that you understand that, like, I want to be able to provide y'all with the best content possible. If you banged, you already know we got to you. Tomorrow. And tomorrow is a brand new day, and tomorrow's going to be a
quick refresh.
Huge day. 19,000 votes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Here we go.
It's crazy.
Yep.
It's resetting.
I reset it.
Just go through them.
We're gonna scroll all the way through.
I always say I'll get your super chats on the show, and some of you are gonna probably say it's not fair. Not gonna totally disagree. I'll also say this: I want to be able to provide y'all with the best content possible tomorrow. We will be live here at noon Eastern time on the Raiders Report. I've also talked about a lot of these. I've also mentioned a lot of these, so I don't want it to totally look like it's not like we're ignoring it. Okay. So said Mitch needs an Uber. You're not totally wrong. We'll do one final breathalyzer. One final breathalyzer.
If it's under 0.2, you stay for another hour.
All right. Boss said if it's under 0.2.
he just stops.
What can happen? Dude, there's so many. What do you think I just did?
2.
I'll say this.
Hold on, this one's a good one.
It is over 2.
You came here sober 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
Kai, I mean, I literally just not chugged, but I had a margarita at the game. How about this? The number is a legendary running back in the AFC West.
In the AFC West?
Legendary running back in the AFC West.
Oh, I got it.
That's the number I just blew.
LaDainian Tomlinson.
Can you do some for me? 21.
2.1?
Yep.
Yeah.
21.
All right.
How
There.
are we close?
It's Lord Buddy Bear at the end there.
Okay.
That's everything that I got.
All right. I apologize
That's
if we
everything
didn't
that I
get to
got.
everyone.
Unfortunately, YouTube. I think
Blame
you
it
guys,
on me.
I think you guys broke YouTube.
You guys,
YouTube has been messing around, has been messed up today.
YouTube's been. I think YouTube needs to figure it out for the.
They need to figure it out because that's all the ones that I have.
YouTube needs to figure it the F out for the Raiders Report. Again, I wasn't here for the whole journey. I will always apologize for that because I love my job. I take this very seriously. I want to be the number one I want to be the number one guy that when Raiders news happens, you guys are like, I want to hear that guy's opinion. And
Nice.
I take that very serious. So at the same time, though, with all due respect, I'm always going to pick my wife over all y'all. And I love the fact that she picked the Stars Vegas Knights game. It's an amazing thing. To everyone that's still watching this show, that's the definition of a real one. Real talk, definition of a real one. is what y'all are doing right now. If you were to look at my alphabet, a lot of S's in my alphabet. Probably 32 letters. But also at the same time, I do these types of shows because you just get to know people so much better on a whole nother level. To Reed, to James, to Jeremy, Trace, the whole Chat Sports team that, to God honest, man, really truly held it down. Not for y'all, probably wouldn't be here live on this show right now. I will be live tomorrow at noon Eastern time. It's going to be bright and early. We're going to talk a lot about Maxx. There's going to be a lot of Maxx trade rumors tomorrow. So just get ready for it. Be prepared. And before I get out of here, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. And Maxx, whatever happens, happens. I'm a believer that everything happens for a reason. I still want a trade that makes sense for the Raiders. But I will also say this. There's a part of me as a Raiders fan looking at this roster, everything we did in free agency, and then you add Maxx to the mix. It's a lot more intriguing because I never thought John Spytek and this Raiders organization would cook the way that they freaking cooked day one of NFL free agency. And I use cooked very strongly because your boy's cooked right now. And I need some sleep. So I'm going to hop on out of here. So from everybody here at the Chat Sports Studios, legendary night. OC Raider, you kicked my ass. Raider Ron, shout out to you for being a legend. Everybody that banged, everybody that got any Raiders Report gear, let's keep growing this family, man. Because if you ever see anybody out in Raiders Report gear, hat, hoodie, t-shirt, I don't give a shit what it is. Introduce yourself. Say hello. That's what a family does. From me, Reed, James, the entire Chat Sports team here. The breaking news was the Baltimore Ravens have voided the trade with Maxx Crosby. We don't get the 2027 first. We don't get the 14th overall pick. We'll see what ends up happening. But at the end of the day, I'm a happy Raider fan where I am right now. I believe in where the Raiders are going. And if Maxx wants to be a part of that journey, I can't wait for him to be a part of that journey. If Maxx doesn't want to be a part of that journey, let's keep doing this rebuild in the right way. Let's keep it cooking. Best of luck to you. Maxx will be in touch. All y'all Raiders fans out there, I love you. I appreciate you. Let's get the F out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow. Day 3, NFL free agency, the new official day of the new league year. Good night.